bars. Now I had these bars on the other day. They are just lovely. They're really, really simplistic to work with, and they give a really dramatic effect. Now if you are brand new, there you go. Let me pop them over. If you are brand new, these are really easy to get a very modern, bang-on trend look. They don't look like much like this, but that's great because it means that your inspiration can lead them onto new realms. I've got a few here bars. Now you'll see they're graduated in size evenly on either side, and they are all separate. So what you can do with these really simplistically is pop a little gemstone, for example this sensational, genuine, wait for it, genuine Prasiolite. Not green amethyst, Prasiolite, and there is a difference. I'll explain all that to you later. But what you will do is you could pop, say, 1 or 3 even in between each one, and this is going to be a very small section made into a larger section, which means you can have a really nice graduated necklace, really, really spectacular look with these. And I say these because you don't just get 1 pack. Oh no, you're getting 2 sets of these. A bit funky for earrings as well, actually, aren't they? And because they're agate, they're not the heaviest gemstone in the world, so they're not going to give you that bat wing look. You know, in your earlobes when you have a heavy earring, you know what I'm talking about. These are absolutely beautiful. What do you like about these, please, Jo?
Well, they are different. I like the graduating in the shape, the graduation in the size, and they would hang beautifully just as they are with a little spacer in between them around your neck.
They really would.
It's that graduation in the size makes it perfect for a neckline piece.
Yeah, yeah. I think these are just beautiful. I think you're giving you a lovely look. You can see that they're 2-sided. So this is one side, see how it's just flat, and then this is the other, so it kind of domes off at the end a little bit. I think these are really pretty. If you want to get your hands on them, you know what to do. There you go, price drop in for you. Please remember, we don't have to drop our prices at all. $7.95 actually, if you counted up these individually, is a pretty good price to be honest. But $5.95, it's a weekend, so we get away with cheeky stuff sometimes at a weekend. Hello, love your dress, says Susan. Oh, Susan, you're, do you know what? I've worn this a fair few times on air, but it's one of those that, it's not really a winter dress. Do you know what I mean? It's a big, I'll stand up for you. Look, it's one of them, it's like a big, big full skirt dress, but it's not one of them that you really rock out in the winter. Do you know what I mean? So I've saved it. Sister, says Sandra. That's a good guess actually, Sandra. Very good guess. No, it's not Dion's sister that she has very kindly given me the picture of. If you would like to guess how Dion knows this person, do feel free. Oh, this is about Pete's drawings. Definitely. They will be worth a fortune in the future.
Why am I giving them away then?
Don't give him ideas, please. Yes, please. I'd love to own a piece of Pete's original artwork, says Barbara. Right. Basically, this is going to be my team question for the day. As it's Floral Weekend, I wanted to know what everyone's favourite flower was and why. Because, though, I can't actually show you a picture of flowers on here because of copyright. So I couldn't show you a picture, could I? Because it's copyright, basically. I thought what I'd do is, if people tell us in the team what your favourite flower is, then Pete could have a look at the picture and then draw it for us. How does that sound, Pete?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah?
I need some paper.
Yeah, you grab some paper, you get on the artwork, So basically, what we'll do is we'll essentially have, we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Should we do it in the last hour tomorrow once Claire's gone? Because we're going to be giving away some of Claire's jewellery tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day. You know us. We do Sunday Fun Day. Redican Rebels, which is our team, which involves us all. We do Sunday Fun Day when you see us, and we also do Treat Tuesdays, and we do giveaways. So we're going to give away some of Claire's jewellery in the first 4 hours, and then in the final hour, so the 5 o'clock till 6 o'clock, we'll give away Pete's drawings that he does today. Oh, I know, it's something to look forward to. If that's not a reason to tune in, I don't know what is. He's here. He's ready. He's got some paper. Chicken, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm not sure you'll be able to do it on that. He's trying to write on the back of our schedule. So basically, you're going to get a list of like, oh, what we've had on today, how many we've had of them.
Old schedule.
Old schedule. Yeah, but still, you
from the printer.
go and get. Ooh, don't let Roy see you. stealing paper. Hello, Beverly. I would love a Brother Pete masterpiece. Brilliant. Well, you will get the opportunity then. We'll get him to draw, 5 drawings he'll have to do, won't he? He'll draw 5 drawings of beautiful flowers. Exciting, isn't it?
I can see them being sold for millions.
Yeah.
Across studios in England.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You never know. He's back.
All framed.
You're not doing it with that pen, are you?
What? All right.
Haven't you got colours?
Yeah. Do you not bring your watercolours in today, Pete? £5.95, everyone. I'm moving on. It's going to be one of them days. Oh, to be fair, it always is, isn't it? Número 2. Dia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dave. What, Dave? Did that sound like she said Dave? Wait, what was that, 10? Sorry, I'm getting really good at this, aren't I? Dion has been spending, how many years now, Dee? We started working together like 4 years ago. She's still trying to teach me. Look at this. Beautiful fluidity on these. Hey, up, anyone? Everyone? Anyone? That looks beautiful as it is, doesn't it? Did anyone get those half-drilled pearls on this morning's show? Look, if I tilt it. Hello, location for half-drilled pearl, right there. Bobber glue, purling, done, dusted. It's cool, that, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to do that. You could put a Swarovski there if you wanted, or you could just cut it off if you wanted to. This is a really lovely sterling silver connector that we have here, and you've got all that glorious rose gold over the top of it. And now, for our floral weekend, obviously, this is perfect, isn't it? You've got a full flower there in bloom, and you have got those glorious little leaf sections as well here. I love this bar as well because can you see how it'll sit quite nicely? Because you've got one loop that goes in this direction, and then if I give it a little tilt, you've got the other loop that goes in the other direction. So it's going to sit really nicely, and it means that it almost, this section here, that section there, you almost can't tell. It just looks like the end of the branch, doesn't it? So it gives it a lovely fluidity. This is a really, really beautiful piece. If you love your floral, this is for you. At £6.95, this really is a great opportunity. I mean, that in the middle of a bracelet would be beautiful. In the middle of a necklace would be absolutely great as well, wouldn't it? It'd be really, really beautiful. Brother Pete, I would like you to start drawing flowers. So people in the team, do you want to borrow my tablet so you can get a picture?
Flowers.
Yeah, show me the flowers. So what we'll do is, if Dion, you would like to tell Pete yours first, and then Pete will find it, and then we'll get you out to explain why you like it with Pete's picture, if that's all right. Is that okay? You can't have any flower that's blue. You've got to be specific. Okay, right, you're on it. Is that a thing?
I don't have colour pens.
Yeah, remember, he doesn't have colour.
It's going to be alright.
Well, don't spoil it. Don't block spoil it. Everyone knows now. You have to pick a different one. Is a rose your favourite? Right, get drawing a rose then, bro. Right, so you get the chance to win this piece of artwork. I know, it's something I'm really looking forward to, isn't it? Hello to Beverly saying, this is what makes JM so unique. I love the word unique. It's like when people say, oh, you are unique.
Special.
It means weird, unusual, bizarre, doesn't it? Pure, wacky, innovation every day. The bargains are just a bonus. Love you guys. Oh, Beverly, look, that's dead nice. Hello, Goldilocks. If I won Brother Pete's original, it would take pride of place and replace the Van Gogh.
He's feeling the pressure now.
Yeah, he is, yeah. Brother Pete, if you do want to win Brother Pete's originals, we will show them today so you know what you're up for winning. Don't let that put you off. No, he's a very good artist, you know that. We've all seen his Beauty and the Beast. Do you remember that? Anyway, you have the chance to win them tomorrow. Hi, Sandra. My favourite flowers are daffodils. Oh, I love that. Because when you see them, spring or summer is on its way. And that's Sandra in sunny Glasgow. Is it sunny in Glasgow? It's a bit out there today. I adore daffodils as well. They've got a real nice movement to them, haven't they, daffodils?
They have. And you're so right. Summer's coming.
Yeah, you know. As soon as you see one, you know, don't you? Gym stud. What? Is that a flower?
I don't think so.
Pete's going, I don't think so. It's not one of those dodgy texts we've shown again, is it? Jim stop saying it just in case it is. You need to search these things before you pop them on. Like when Christopher's nearly got us sacked for talking about his... Anyway, I don't want to get into it. £6.95 is your price on this one today. If you think... Oh, I like that idea a lot, Deej. Oh, or even 13 as well, be nice. Let me show you. Oh, this... Right, okay. Now, obviously with this, you'd have to cut the chain and then separate out the links slightly. These are really nice ones though. I can't remember if you remember me showing you, but by getting a darning needle, just a really simple darning needle, you can make the links on this chain larger. So you could really easily, basically get a darning needle and really carefully just pop one over the top and kind of stretch it out slightly. And it will stretch out so you can get a jump ring in. So if you imagine cutting this chain, which is a full necklace, and then having that on there, wouldn't that look beautiful? Because it's the idyllic match, isn't it? I don't know if you've noticed this before. Rose gold in particular is notorious for it. That you can actually go into one shop on the high street and buy, say, a rose gold chain, and then go and buy another rose gold pendant from another shop, and actually the rose golds can be slightly different. It's basically because the kind of purification of rose golds, etc., can vary slightly, and the colour and tone can change slightly. These are idyllic. That's why I'm showing you them together, because they are idyllic. So if you did want to do an idea like that, you can see that they're perfect. We're going to put this on the bottom of your screen just so you can get your hands on the final few if you want to. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver chain. Do you like rose gold, Jo?
It's my favourite metal.
Is it? Tell me for why.
It's just got such a warm tone to it. And I think with everybody that I've worked with in my own little business, the rose gold suits everybody's skin tone.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether you're pale and pasty or whether you've got a really good tan.
Yeah.
The rose gold is just beautiful.
It does, it works with everyone, doesn't it? Because I think sometimes, you know, I'm a silver girl myself, but I do love rose gold because it's that lovely in between. And I think silver, when you've got a tan, really makes it pop, doesn't it? Really beautifully. But if you wear gold and you've got a tan, it doesn't really do as much. Whereas if you're a little bit pasty, then the silver can kind of almost wash you out. A gold can add a little bit of glow. This, you've got it all.
Yeah.
You've got January through to December, haven't you?
Yeah,
weather-wise and tan-wise.
Yeah.
You have got the opportunity to get your hands on the chain now. At £9.95, I think, it's safe to say, will beat most high street shops on the quality of this and the colouring of this and the metal on this. But at £6.95, we've absolutely done you a treasure of a treat there, haven't we? You've got to remember that this is high quality chain. It's sterling silver at the heart of it, so it's real deal silver at the heart, and then it's got genuine rose gold over the top. And it's not just a little bit of it, it's lashings of it. It's not a flash or a colour, it's genuine rose gold in plating, so there's plenty of it on there. I do apologise for this little bit of blue, and I've also realised I've got a little bit of blue there. I've been dyeing fabric, I'm sorry. I've been dyeing fabric. Dion's like, it's fine, it's blue. Do you think I should go that colour all the time? Oh, I Smurf chic. Hey, Roz. Speaking of Van Gogh, let's have a sunflower from Pete.
That's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, because they grow wild in South Africa as well, and they're just so big. You get fields of sunflowers.
They grow completely wild?
They can do, yeah.
Really?
They can do, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Like you've got poppies, you know,
Yeah.
on the edges and that sort of thing.
Yeah. So tall.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose they
And
are, aren't they?
there's lots of sun as well, so.
Oh, of course. They must follow. Do they follow
Yeah,
the
they
sun?
do turn. The heads
Oh,
do
I
turn.
bet that's incredible. Oh, that's so lovely. Right, Pete, you've got to get drawing Joe's when you get a second as well. We're on the sunflower. He's on it. He's like that, I'm on it. Bruce says he wants it to scale. I don't think that's an essential, to be honest. Do you ever remember, did you used to have to do like seed, sunflower seed growing at school? Do you remember, like at the beginning of term or whatever, they used to give you like a seed and you have to grow it, and whoever did the tallest one would like win, I don't know, an Easter egg or something, wouldn't they? Hello, it says roses are my favourite, and they were my special lovely late dad's favourite too. Oh, my parents lived in Spain too. Mijas Costa. Oh, I don't know where that is.
Oh, I've been there.
No, you haven't. Joe, explain.
A long time ago.
Where is it?
It's on the coast in Spain.
North,
Mijas.
south?
Where did we fly into? No, it's kind of central,
Central?
isn't it? I think it's kind
Ooh.
of central.
Oh, I'd love to live in Spain. I'm going to see my parents in Spain. They're in Soto Grande, which is like the south side. It's right next to the Gibraltar Rock. So they are in Spain, but it is very close to Gibraltar Rock. And yeah, I'm going to see them in August. Oh, I'm ready to get a tan on. I really am. Oh, that's lovely. Right, okay, don't you worry. Don't forget you have a chance to win. You have a chance to win the picture of the sunflower. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. Okay, don't forget to sign these, bro.
Yeah.
There's a lot, you don't want anyone faking your craftsmanship. This is going to be perfect. I love this heart chain. I think it is just so glamorous. It's so beautiful, and it's not really a chain, it's actually a necklace. The heart chain was always so popular, and now we've started doing them in the necklaces because you just want more, and why wouldn't you? Look at that. And again, how perfect for this connector. You wouldn't even have to stretch out the links on this one, would you? Just snip one of the hearts away, jump ring into one, jump ring into the other, you're done and dusted. Again, idyllic colour match. I love the heart chain. When you think, we just had that messaging about, your gorgeous late father and your family. Love hearts say that, don't they? They say love for your family, love for your friends. They say love for, anyone that you love and adore. Oh, it's just reminding me. My poor dog, my poor Mulberry. Took her into the vets the other day for a vaccination. She's got a heart murmur, my little beat. Apparently golden retrievers get it quite regularly. Anyway, it's just reminded me. She'd be fine though, she doesn't know. She's bounding around like no one's business. Anyway, it could be, couldn't it? Love hearts, you think, your loved ones, your best friends, your cherished memories. And I think if you wanted to maybe or create or wear this locket maybe with it, you could. If you wanted to maybe recreate a look with this and really go with the love heart theme, then you could. Maybe you could put your mum's birthstone in one link, your dad's birthstone in another link, your birthstone, your daughter, etc, etc. You could almost do like a family tree on this, and the links are large enough for you to be able to do that. Absolutely stunning. £14.95 is a great deal. However, Dion's back. She's been away, having a life, how dare she? £8.95 is our deal on this one today, okay? So if you want to come in and get this, there's a lot of metal weight in this. There's a lot of that rose gold in this as well. So do feel free to add these ones to your order. I think it's just beautiful. And you can add genuine gemstones to it as well. Maybe you want to do the birthstone idea and you've got a February baby, like myself, but maybe it's someone who's not a big fan of purple. Don't worry, I've got you covered. I've got you some Parisiolite coming up in a bit. Is Dion's picture that's in the locket, which my hair keeps getting in the way of, I do apologise, which is my one to own, is this a picture Rosemary wants to know of Dion's best friend? I haven't even done this necklace up correctly. What am I like? Don't show that bit, Pete. I'll fix it in a minute. I also noticed I've got it upside down as well, but is it your best friend, Dion? No. Tell you what, we'll explain who it is when Dion comes out to tell us about a flower. All right, how about that? That's a good idea, isn't it? It's not, but it is Dion's picture, so don't know if that helps at all. Hi, Dion and team. Great show already, Becky. Well, that's really nice of you. Oh, that's just reminded me. I've heard a lovely saying today, which was, oh, I've forgotten it.
It was that good.
Oh, gosh, hang on. Only the rain has the right to rain on your parade. I thought that's beautiful.
Yeah.
It was at the end of my audiobook. I was in tears by this point, honestly. Driving up to work today, bawling my eyes out. Love Jo's jewellery. I know, always great designs. I love poppies, closely followed by freesias and tulips. Which one are the freesias? I think the ones you have quite often at weddings, freesias. I think my friend's got freesias in her bouquet. I think so.
They got quite a strong smell to them.
Maybe.
I
love strong scented flowers like sweet peas. Oh, I love the smell of sweet peas. Not my favourite flower though, Pete, so don't get drawing a sweet pea just yet. My favourite flowers. Quite good. It's quite hard to draw. It's not. Sissy says, a bouquet of roses and peonies. Beautiful combination. Brother Pete, are you actually joking me?
Yeah, I saw Brother Pete doing Pictionary a little while ago. I don't know that he's actually drawn
rubbish. Yeah, rubbish, weren't they? Let's be honest.
I can't believe he's actually drawn that.
That is brilliant. Don't show us. Right, we're going to get Dion out in a few minutes, and we'll show that, and we'll also tell you who this is.
They're probably going to get worse than what
Pete, that is genuinely incredible.
Brilliant.
I copied it from the image. So.
Gosh, you're good. You get to win. Honestly, you're going to love this. Anyway, before that, I feel like none of us are doing much work today. That's okay. Well done, everyone who's got your hands on this. Before I show you these wonderful, wonderful drawings that Pete's doing so far, I am going to bring to you something that's really going to put a smile on your face. What we're going to be giving to you is the opportunity to get your hands on something which is perfect for this time of year. It's that time of year where it's been a bit dark and it's been a bit gloomy and it's been a bit, and just like the saying I learned from my audiobook, which is only the rain should have the right to rain on your parade. This is that summed up for me, because what this has got to it is that beautiful water-like scaping of blue, but it has a little bit of life to it and a little bit of a hidden secret. Right now, stand by. Well, I have just been informed that what we're going to do with this actually makes it not a star buy, which is one category, but actually makes it a showstopper. Now, I should have known really, because instantly when I look at the colour, I should have known, because Dion's back. I have got for you here a genuine gemstone strand, which as you hold it up to the sunlight unlocks a secret. Blue on the outside, but the most glorious blush pink in the centre. This is your natural opal. The graphics are now live, so everyone has the opportunity to own this beautiful strand. Now everybody, I'm going to make this a showstopper because Dion's basically she's let the cat out of the bag. She wants to see how many of you want this, and if there's enough of you, she is going to be dropping it like it's hot, in her usual words. You have got to put this in your basket if you want to see the best price she can do. Basically, let me long story short this for anyone who doesn't know. Sometimes I'll ask you to do this because basically when we bring in graphics for things, it tells you on this board, I mean, Jo, I showed you it today, didn't I? Jo was looking at the thing today. It basically tells you when it was on, who it was on with, how many they sold, what time they put it on at, how long they were on it for, what price they sold it for, how many people were on the lines when they did it, and so on and so forth. But did he? Have you just brought me a brew without me asking?
Yeah.
This is why I absolutely love you. And basically, we do all of that, and if there's not a lot of people with it in their baskets, management, if they wanted to, if we took it to a very naughty price, could turn around and basically say, why did you drop it so low? Because there wasn't much interest there. So basically, that's a silly thing to do. It's counterproductive, basically. So, put it in your baskets. You don't even have to check it out if you don't want to. Everybody pays the final closing price, so you can do so if you wish to. But we're going to take this to a very, 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 very good price. Dion says basically the more of you that have in your baskets, the better it's going to look when she drops the price. So kind of do us a favour. We like Dion here. We don't want her to lose a job. You have got your shaded sky blue opal here. And yes, it is a genuine gemstone natural strand. And it has got, there's loads you put in this in your baskets. I do appreciate it. Do put them in. Genuinely, it's truly, we don't want to get in trouble. This has got a beautiful blue hue to the centre of it. And what this does, when you hold it up to the light, in particular natural daylight, is it gives you this absolutely glorious pink glow in the centre. It's like a really delicate vintage blush on this one. Sometimes you get them and it's like neon, isn't it? This one isn't a neon pink. This has just got a really delicate blush within it. And I love that we've done these in the rounds. It's so unusual to get graduated rounds on an opal, isn't it, realistically? And that really helps with the glow of them as well, because it's got basically an even internal diameter and everything else, if that makes sense. So you know, if these were drops, if they were pear drops, you've got a lot of surface area and they're quite thin, aren't they? In the drop stance, it's quite a thin look on the centre. Because these are round, it's got more of that internal interaction of light, so it basically means that the opalescence, the glow, is more profound. I hope that makes sense. You know what I mean, I'm sure. So it gives you a really beautiful look. Beverly says, I have this, all very similar, and it's so gloriously fresh, Must have more, says Beverly. Beverly, thank you for your text here. And we do love hearing what you're thinking of our products. If you see something maybe you've already owned, do let us know what you've done with it. This is an absolutely glowing beauty. And you're right, it is kind of glorious and fresh and bright. CJ says that opal is Dion all over. Blue for the outside and pink for her heart on the inside. Is this a picture of CJ I'm wearing around? No. Gorgeous gemstone. Jo, you are truly amazing. Hashtag Team JM.
All the way.
All the way. CJ, you're a love. Thank you.
Yeah,
you're
that
right.
is so
Beautiful
lovely.
jewellery.
Thank you.
Stunning, isn't it?
That strand there makes me think I'm going on holiday. That's white sand and that pale turquoise water.
Yeah. Toes in the ocean.
It's another sign of summer coming.
Yeah, it is. Another sign of summer. So, if you want a very true blue treat, I'm going to prove to you what realistically only Dion can get away with. You ready for this? Under 10? Way under 10, £5.95. Now I'm going to be completely honest with you now. Deals like that, hello staff cost, how are you? Nice to see you. I mean, genuinely, you are getting so close to staff cost there. I can't even tell you, because I'm legally not allowed to tell you what staff cost is, but genuinely you are tiny little mouthfuls away. If it's not Becky in the picture, it's not Becky in the picture, is it? Oh no, it's not. Does it look like me? Wait, have a little look at the picture again. How am I meant to do that face? You see the resemblance, do you? Oh my gosh, thank you. No, it's definitely not me, as you can tell by my attempt at that modelling look. No, it's not me. No, if you do feel free to keep guessing. We'll get Dion out in a couple of shopportunities time, and you can see her favourite flower depicted by Peach. We'll do it in a couple of minutes. No, it's not me. Do feel free to text in and guess. It is Dion's picture. How long have you carried this picture around with you for, please, Dion? How long approximately? You can't remember exactly. What, are we talking a few days or a few months?
Minutes.
Minutes? Was it minutes? No, it's not minutes. She's now going through her bag and is like, have you seen how much rubbish I've got in my bag? There's old nails, did you say? No. What did you say? There's just loads of stuff in here. She doesn't know exactly how long she's had it for. Could have been, it's probably a few months, probably a fair few months. £5.95 is the price point that you've got on this shaded blue opal. It's a real special deal. I hope you don't mind if I have a little swig of my brew. I'll be honest with you, I'm a bit parched today. You mean just get those days? And it's because I've been listening to this audio book about mermaids, and it's sort of, I don't know, it's giving me a thirst, which is a super weird thing to say. £5.95.
Must be the salty water.
Yeah. It's all that salty water I've been splashing around in. Hi Jane. Jane says, hi, I love Lily of the Valley. Ooh, and you don't see it very often. I don't think I've ever seen Lily of the Valley, apart from the fragrance. See that quite often, but I've never actually seen it. Don't know why it's got a wonderful smell. Jane, yeah, I've had the fragrances.
Yeah, it's in creams and things and soaps.
Yes.
Yeah.
My grandma always gives me Lily of the Valley, because you know me and my grandma do advent calendars for each other every year, and we do little gifts in each pocket. I have to start mine in September, it takes forever. But yeah, she always gives me like Lily of the Valley, like soaps and things like that. It's a really nice smell. Hiya Kazi, all right love, she says. Mijas is either, okay, the place in Spain is either on the coast of Almeria or Murcia. Oh, I've been to Murcia. I'm sure I've been to Murcia. I love roses. They were my nan's favourite, and her garden was always full of scent blooms. Oh, Kaza, that's beautiful. Do you know what, Kaza? in my next product, I'll get Dion out and you can see Pete's picture of a rose, okay? And because it's Dion's favourite, and we are going to give away Pete's pictures tomorrow in the last hour. So if you're busy all tomorrow, tune in between 5 and 6, okay? And you get the chance to win Brother Pete's wonderful drawings. Is it a photo of a model that comes with a frame, dolls? I'll be honest with you, Shazza, you've no idea how close you are, my love. You've no idea how close you are. She was like, oh, I'll put a picture in there. Oh, yeah, I'll cut a picture out for you. We'll find out in the next product. Well done, everyone. Final chance on this. I'm going to move on for you now. If you love this hairpiece, it is one of Jo's glorious makes today, and you're going to absolutely adore what else she has in store for you. I'm going to go to next, if I may, to silver tubes. There you are. Oh man, I dropped them all. Silver tubes I've got for you. Oh, blimey. If I show you just one, for now, I'll pick the rest up. But to show you one, just let me know, Jo. Oh, thank you, Jo. What might these be good for? Imagine there's more.
Well, you actually get a seed bead shape called a bugle.
Oh, yeah, the long ones.
They are tube shapes like that. So those could be very, very posh bugles to add into seed bead designs.
Oh. All right.
They're your spacers, aren't they?
Yeah. They can space out your pieces, can't they? Well, you get the idea. I won't bother you with getting more out. I have got here these. I think you're right. For seed beads, a really good idea because you're right. The bugles are obviously kind of tubular shape.
Yeah.
And actually, I always think this. Seed beads, I think, for a lot of designs, maybe not all of them, but for a lot of designs, if you're doing something really big and bold that's literally taking you weeks and weeks and weeks, sterling silver works perfectly inside of it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I have been fortunate enough to work with some sterling silver seed beads, so I would have used those alongside that. You think of them in your shibori ribbon designs as well, just adding a different shape to your designs. You could have them snaking through those curves in your shibori ribbon.
That's a lovely idea to really highlight those individual dyed colours. These are genuine sterling silver that we've got here, and you will be getting 10 of them. You ready? Oh my goodness, go-go-ity go-go. Dion's put this on because she knows she's coming out in a second. She's explaining her favourite flower and she's like, I'll just put something on that's a ridiculously low price, and then kind of she can get away with stepping away from the computer. Just whilst you're all going loop-de-loop-de-loo for this, make sure you remember that you can ring us on a free phone number to set up your account. She's just put, oh my gosh, no you haven't, Dion. Dion's just put on a congratulations. She's like, you know what, I'll probably just leave this here so that all the names start filtering in and then I don't have to do anything. And she's like, actually, no, that probably looks a bit lazy if I'm out on screen. If management watch you and you're out on screen, you've just got all these names going, they'll be like, actually, Dion, do we need her anymore? Right, everyone, if you've never, ever, ever met Dion, she's my producer. It is her job to do the prices, to pick what you're having. She loves blue. It's Dion! Hi. Look at her new glamorous hair.
Thanks, do you like?
Oh, I absolutely love it. It's stunning.
Thanks.
How long ago have you had that done?
About 4 days.
Stunning. I just love it.
Thanks.
Well, nice. Now, before we get on to this very special picture that's beautiful, that you really lovingly...
Is it like your sister?
Is it my sister? No, it's not. Before we get on to this, let's talk about your favourite flower, please. You do get to win pictures of that Brother Pete has drawn. So you went for, Brother Pete, can I have that picture, please, my love? Don't show it to the screen yet. That's it, we'll hide it. They are.
That is really good.
Isn't that really genuinely good? Yeah. Right, so if you want to show the people at home this picture and tell us why the rose is your favourite.
Is it here?
They are. I know that's good, isn't it? Bro, look at her nails as well. Rad, aren't they? Look, she's toyancy. Go on, roses.
Well, rose signifies love, and it's just the flower that I love. And I love any flower that's blue, but the rose, I think, is the special one.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the special one for its shape.
Yeah, it's like Mother's Day or Valentine's.
Yeah.
Roses tend to be the popular choice.
Yeah. It's beautiful, that drawing,
that is
isn't
really
it?
good, Pete.
You get to win this tomorrow, between 5 and 6. Now, please tell us finally about this very special piece that Dion saw the locket as I want to own and was like, I need to put a special picture in that. She went through a purse and cut this out. I felt very privileged to be able to wear it. Please do tell us.
Well, I normally have a passport photo the size of my son in there.
Yeah.
I couldn't find that, and my bag's a bit of a like kitchen sink kind of thing.
Yeah.
Things in there.
Yeah.
So I was rummaging through and I saw a picture, a business card, and it had a picture on there. So I'm just like, perfect size. Might as well put it in there.
She's cut out a picture on a business card for someone's hair and beauty, weaves, wigs, cornrows, braids, eyelash extensions. It's also got 10% student discount if anyone's interested.
Why not? Yeah. And not just the picture, there's actually opals in there.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've seen them.
Opalescence hair design something.
All right. Wow, like she's put thought into it. Thank you, Dee. Latest taters. I know. She was like, oh, I'm sure I've got a picture of Kyron in here somewhere. Oh, no, I can't find it. This'll do. Anyway, you get to win this glorious picture, and it's not the only picture you get to win. So we'll do them tomorrow. Someone needs to really look after them. I don't want them getting ruined. Do you, Brother Pete? He's taking this very seriously. I'll be honest, very seriously. Someone did text in and say,
I need to sign it.
oh, it's near Malaga. Is it Lady Gaga? Oh, do you know what? I can understand that because she wears like a big swoopy thing, doesn't she? Yeah, the kind of swoop of white hair. No, it's not. Just some randomer off the corner of a business card. The next one we will be discovering is the sunflower. Look at this. Coming up for you really soon. How nice would that go with that crazy light? I mean, this almost looks like Spanish oceanic, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Thank you for all your Spain location texts in. It's also known as the White Village. It is high up a mountain in the Costa del Sol. It also has a church cut out of the rock. Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible.
It is beautiful.
What a romantic setting that sounds like. Oh, I love it. I'm going to leave those ones with you, if I may. Now, I've got the most exquisite strand. I am not afraid to tell you that I own a lot of this genuine gemstone. I am not afraid to tell you that I have been buying a lot of jewellery this weekend. And I was so close to buying a chrome dioxide, but I've already got loads of it. I wanted to get myself a special 30th gift, blah, 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 blah. You know the drill. And I was so close to getting this gemstone, but I've already got loads of it. And I wanted to get something a little bit different. But the fact is that realistically, it's one of those gems that's always going to have a place in my heart. And I need to make you fully aware of something. This gemstone is from a miner that we know very, very well in Russia. And we get it from the Yakutia mine. So the Yakutia mine is up in Siberia, where it is so cold that the miners have a saying that is known as Whisper of the Stars. I know, sounds beautiful and romantic. It's not really. It's basically Whisper of the Stars refers to when the miners communicate with each other, when they talk to each other. It's so cold even in the summer months that a lot of the time their breath will freeze in air, and the noise that they hear with their breath hitting the ground as it freezes in midair is what they refer to as Whisper of the Stars. It's so cold that less and less miners are turning up every single year. Less and less. And the yields are becoming so low that actually it's hard to get your hands on it. And the thing is, if you want to do your research on this and you want to look up the Yakutia mine, you are going to see pictures of the mine which is just covered in rocks that are bright chrome dioxide green. And you will think, Becky, you're talking absolute rubbish. Because it's green. The ground is literally green. There's loads everywhere. That is purely because of the small elements and fragments of chrome dioxide that are in the ground. Actually, if you go up and brush the rocks, it literally falls away. It's like sand. This gemstone is so extremely rare and so extremely difficult to get your hands on that this year, 2017, and we've had kind of partial confirmation of this from Dimitri, who's the mine owner, 2017 is the first year ever that they are not doing open pit mining. basically, long story short, open pit mining is when they move a bit of the ground and then they kind of dig that section up and then they cover it over and move another bit of ground. For the first year, they're going to have to actually go underground. Now, bear in mind, this is a very cold location, less and less miners turning up every year. They have now had to spend a lot of money. I'm not talking a few thousand here, okay. They have had to spend a lot of money on brand new machinery, because obviously you can't use the same machinery to go underground. They've had to get new miners and train old miners. They're going to have to, at the time, when the time comes, obviously the few months that we can get this gem, they're going to have to pay for more diesels, more fuels, you know, more kind of, if anything goes wrong with one of the pieces of equipment, they're going to have to do it back up. Basically, this gem is struggling. We're struggling to get this gem. We're going to hopefully get more when we're underground, but do you think that if we're spending literally millions upon billions on machinery, training, everything else to get this out of the ground, do you think you'll be able to get chrome dioxide at the same price in September as you can now? Chrome dioxide, very, very special. And it's a stunner. It's an absolute packed out strand of a stunner. Get your eyes on this and get ready to own. Now, I'm going to tell you when I'll bring the graphics in, because I need to make you aware I'm in last chance saloon on this. That means less than 30. Are you ready? You need to pick up the phone. I'm going to give you a 5-second countdown any minute now. Look at look at how open that is for a chrome dioxide, and there's absolutely loads on there. Okay, everybody, this is seriously a sensational opportunity. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics are now live. Okay, I have got minimal quantity. Do you know what? I'll be straight with you. I've got less than teens. I'm almost in my single figures, aren't I? You have a serious opportunity on this. I can't believe that happened, you know. I really can't. I genuinely can't. This gemstone is going absolutely and completely through the roof if you think about it. We do not know exactly what prices it's going to be going to. It depends how good, I suppose, the pieces that we get out of the ground are. You know, we're digging underground for the first time. We don't know if we're going to find loads, if we're going to find minimal amounts, if the quality is going to be as good as the ones that we're used to seeing. We don't know. We are taking a bit of a risk on it. But we know full well that this is going to be absolutely worth it. Okay, everybody, I have now got, how many left now? How many? Okay, listen, I am under 10 now. I am under 10, so I've got 9 now, basically. You've got to come in and get your hands on this one whilst you can. Now, I'm going to be completely and absolutely and totally open with you on this. You know what I'm like. You know completely what I'm like. I'm never going to oomph and bump something if I don't believe in it. I'm never going to ever kind of, you know, give you sort of a false thing of it, basically. What I have here for you is so extremely rare, and I'm going to be straight with you. I brought this to you, probably just over a month ago now, was it? And we only had about 30 or something left then. It did nearly sell out, and I brought it to you at this price. Dion, I said, and I brought it to you at this price. My bad, Sharon, sorry. Now, this is a price that I brought this to you just over a month ago. And I'm going to be completely and absolutely honest with you now. This strand, at that price, impeccable. Astonishing. I genuinely do not think I will ever be able to bring you a strand of this quality with this amount that is this open. Remember, this looks so much better in natural daylight. It really does. You get to see those absolutely iconic chrome dioxide greens that really just play through for that freshness and that vitality. When I brought you this, it was just over a month ago, was it, Dee? At this price, I sat here and said to you, that is an incredible price. I can't believe that. It's absolutely astonishing. This is going to be going up and up and up and up and up, and it absolutely and completely is. Somebody dropped the price on this, and probably because it was like a last minute, it was a low stock opportunity. I think they only had like 15 or something left over, so they will have gone, oh, do you know what, it's a low stock, so let's kind of drop the price point on this. Dio's just gone, he should have known better. I know. All I'm going to say to you now is, I am genuinely sort of gutted in a weird way. Do you know what I mean? Because I know full well that this is so deserved of that. The fact of the matter is, this is going to be a sellout today. You're not going to be able to get your hands on this strand again until at least October, November. And even if you do then, it ain't going to be £100. It's probably going to be way more. Okay, just go, just take it. And I do feel like that. I feel like this is just a take it price. Almost like I kind of want to shave my face a little bit from this, because genuinely it's like one of my favourite gemstones. I adore this gemstone. I'm very lucky, you know, obviously I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I am very, very lucky in understanding this gem. I actually did my, basically, there's different levels of GIA. And you can do like your basic levels, and then you can do ones where you go further and you kind of almost have to write dissertations and focus on certain gems. This is one of them gems that I absolutely took my focus on because it's just magical to me in so many different ways. The fact of the matter is, absolutely every single one of you, I do feel like you're just taking that away from us right now. And I love getting a bargain, so I'm absolutely over the moon for every single one of you. But also, I just do want to make you aware that when I'm bringing this to you, if I get to bring this strand again, say in October, November, December, if I bring in this to you and it's at £160, I will still sit here and tell you that I think that is a great deal. And it won't be me lying, it won't be me, you know, just saying it because, you know, it's shopping TV. I promise you that absolutely. At £160, if I was to bring this to you right here, right now, at £160, I would genuinely, bottom of my heart, still be over the moon for you and still think you were getting yourself a deal, knowing everything that's going to happen. So I'm just saying, take it, because that's what it feels like. It feels like you just take it, just go. It's the final few of these available now. I've now got 5 for you. So just started off with just over 10, but less than that now, as you can see. I think that price point is genuinely astonishing. And do feel free to do your own research about this. We will keep you up to date with Dimitri. I know we're in contact with the Akatia mine at the moment, so I will keep you up to date with what's going on there. Oh, I'd love a trip to the Akatia mine. Anyone else? And don't get me wrong, no one else in the team's jumping at that. How weird, because when I mentioned maybe a mining trip to Ibiza, you were all on board, weren't you? How peculiar. But anyway, we will try and keep you up to date on all the ins and outs and goings on and everything else. As we say, you know, Dimitri, from the sounds of it, will be doing some underground and possibly still some overground, but it will be the first year that we've ever done that. So it's very much going to be a learning curve for every single one of us. This is a genuine, fresh, beautiful gem. I have stocked up on chrome dioxide in ready-made jewellery in strands like this, only of the good quality stuff, mind you. And this is genuinely great quality stuff. Genuinely mean that, bottom of my heart. Russian chrome dioxide. Say hello and say goodbye, because this is a very, very special chance. 9 in baskets, you're telling me? 9 in baskets, and a few of you on the 5 on the phone lines at the moment. So if you do want to get your hands on this, do so. And just as a little side note to you, feel free to work with it, feel free to have fun with it, but if you want to, I personally would save like half the strand, just, you know, for a year or so's time, just in case it does get rare and the price does go up.
That's a jam-packed strand as well, isn't it? I mean, they're really loaded on there.
Even if you did use half a strand, I mean, that's a whole suite of jewellery. Save that one, just in case, who knows? Well done, everybody. There are lots of you waiting on the phone lines. A really great opportunity there. Speaking of a great shop opportunity, how about I bring to you something special now? Stop by. Okay, everyone, I'm about to bring you a lovely, lovely start by. Oh, hang on, it's over here. This is a really beautiful, bright, bold, jazzy strand. It makes me think of, gosh, that's good quality. Wow, it's really good quality. Great drill hole on these as well. Anyway, sorry, it's got this lovely kind of aqueous blue about it. It's fun, it's popping, it's got a... This isn't your local pool. Do you know what I mean? This is bright and bold and beautiful. What do you think of this?
It's summer again, isn't it? And with that blue opal that we had earlier. It was a similar blue, and you pop that in with some sterling silver, and you've got your summer jewellery.
You are on your way, aren't you? Look at that. Oh, Dion's heart's probably racing right now. Look at them together. This is your turquoise blue freshwater pearls that I have here for you. Now, pearls. What are they? Okay, so they're an organic, which is why it doesn't have a carat weight. These are a genuine, real deal pearl, though. They're not plastic or fake or faux. These are created in a mollusk with layers and layers of nacre going over a nucleus. Now, this is a really beautiful strand, I think, because of its connotations. You can tell these are natural, you can tell these aren't plastic, can't you? Because they've got a little bit of life to them. They're a little bit higgledy-piggledy. They've got a bit of character to them. Pearls have been around for a very, very long time indeed. Said to be the main part of the most expensive banquet in the world, don't you know? Who was this that said this? Pliny the Elder, wasn't it? Oh, good old Pliny. He's everywhere, isn't he? When you get into your gemstones and everything, I'm sure you've all read about him. Anyway, Pliny the Elder told us, said in one of his kind of pieces of work that many, many, many years ago, Cleopatra and Mark Antony had a bet, basically, where they wanted to prove which one of their kingdoms was the most powerful. So they said that they would throw a banquet for each other and basically prove to each other who was the kind of most powerful by basically who threw the biggest party. And it's believed, this is what Pliny the Elder said, that essentially Cleopatra invited Mark Antony over, and the first thing that happened at this banquet was their server brought out 2 perfect round white pearls, crushed them up and dropped them into their wine. And apparently Mark Antony basically saw this and said, look, you know what, I'm throwing in the towel, you win, you absolutely win. If you're prepared to do that, straight away with just 2 pearls, with these 2 incredible pearls, if you're prepared to crush them and throw them in, wow, you have a lot of money, you win. Basically threw in the towel, and therefore Egypt was stay to rule all. I wanted to tell you that because I think it's important to remember that that's the kind of status pearls have had. That's the kind of status that pearls always have. This is your turquoise that we've got here. So I think again that plays into that liquid colouring and sensation of it as well. Remember, we're getting into bridal season. If you've got any bridal questions or anything like that coming up, then do feel free to ask Jo, she's your lady. But these obviously play in really well to bridal. That's why pearls are a very traditional piece of jewellery to be worn by brides, and one of the main reasons for that is because in ancient Greek times, I want to say, it was believed that pearls were the tears of angels. So nowadays, brides are said to wear them because it was believed that angel tears would purify them for the wedding day. That's the kind of aqueous colour we've got in here. That's the kind of connotations. A beautiful colour for a kick into spring and a brilliant price point. Star Blue for you at £6.95 everyone, genuinely. There's loads of pearls on here. I mean, let me count them up because these are luxury size. They've got to be. They are. Look at that. Smallest area on these is a 9mm. Technical luxury size for many is a 9mm. As soon as you get to an 8.5mm, you're paying approximately 10% extra on certain pearls for every 0.5mm. Look at these. Up to a 13 by 10. That is serious luxury. Pearls wise, 2, 4, 6, 8. 31, 32, about, very much about. But I think that's a great, tiny price for such a big look.
They are. They're huge. And I actually like the nuggety shape of them. I love round pearls, but the nuggety shape, they look real.
Yeah, they look real because they are real.
Yeah.
But I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes if they're too perfect, it's almost hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah.
But these have definitely got a bit of character to them, haven't they? They really, really do. We will be showing you some more of Pete's beautiful creations, and you will have the chance to win these beautiful creations very, very soon. If you've just tuned in, oh, you've missed a lot. Basically, Pete's drawing our favourite flowers, and then we're going to give them away. Oh, Sars, he's good, isn't he? I know, I'm amazed. Anyway, we'll be giving them away. I'll tell you more about it later. Also later on, what I'm going to be telling you about is basically how you can create pieces like this with the glorious Jo, who has just made and made and made. If you're someone who's into your silvers and your purples, well, I've got you covered. Our first kit is going to definitely put a smile on your face. Don't go anywhere. Me and my wonderful team will be back in a few tickety-boos.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join me this Sunday for our Floral Weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Bromwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the Purple Cover Collection, which includes Shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday, we've got the Lemon Grove Collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the Shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit, we'll have some Swarovski cup chain and some floral crystal beads. My deal of the day is a beautiful strand of multicolour freshwater cultured large rice pearls. So make sure you join myself and Linda this Sunday from 8 AM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. You are still getting your hands on our Star Blue, this incredible strand of pearls that you absolutely loved. Take a look. Dion's here, you can tell, can't you? Read that. Still flying in for that, loads of you. Do check it out. How are you? It's lovely to see you. I'm Becky, and today our Floral Weekend has been brought together by art. Yes, you get the chance to win this, don't you know?
Floral Weekend, I thought it was...
What? You are?
I get Floral Weekend, I get it. I get what I'm drawing.
Why did you think I was making you draw flowers petals? You have no idea. No clue. Just thought it was a Becky thing. No, it's because it's a Floral Weekend, Pete. He gets it now.
I thought you just saw some flowers on the way to work.
No, no, but that does sound very me, to be honest. We have got some wonderful floral creations. You may well have noticed I've changed my headpiece. This piece has been made from our second kit, and we are going to be teaching you a technique that personally I've never seen before. The person who is going to be talking you through this and her incredible makes that we've got in just a few moments is the lovely Jo. Hi Jo.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, 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 good.
So, we're going to be bringing to you your kit in two parts today. And you are a seed bead lover, aren't you?
I'm a convert, because I wasn't ever a seed bead lover until about 3.5, 4 years ago, and now I use them in everything.
Now, we were having a chat about this before. It's Jo's first weekend, so if you are just a weekend viewer, you might not have met Jo before. So, seed beads you kind of stumbled upon weirdly, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't looked back really, because as we've said on many shows before, they make your gemstones go further, your gemstones make your seed beads go further. Yeah. They do work well together. And I do now incorporate them in every design. I do, even if it's just a few. They're in all my designs now.
No, I've never worked with seed beads as of yet. Sort of ish have, but not really. Tell me please, what is a good quality seed bead? Because I'm sure it's just like anything, isn't it? It's like gemstones. Sometimes you get good quality gemstones and poorer quality gemstones. What is a good quality seed bead?
You can buy some cheaper seed beads out there on the internet, but you'll find that in your tube you will end up throwing away every second, every third seed bead, because the sizes aren't uniform or they've been slightly squished and they're not. And in your seed bead work, especially when you're bead weaving, you want that uniformity.
Of course you do.
So that your designs work.
Yeah.
So the Miyuki brand are known to be really good. There aren't many that you will throw away in that tube.
And that is great because it's a big tube, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huge amount here. Now, I've got your 15-Os. And I've also got, which one of these ones? Your 8-Os. So tell us what the importance of having the different sizes are. These are the 15-Os. It means you can get approximately 15 in an inch, approximately. And the same with the 8-Os. So they're slightly larger because you only need around about 8 for an inch. What is the what is
it's like everything in life. Variety is the spice of life, isn't it? So you've got... you can add more interest to your designs by using different sizes and different shapes and that sort of thing. So it's really nice to have a selection. And there you've got two different sizes. You've got the teeny tiny ones, the 15s, and then the 8s, which aren't the biggest we do, but they are a good size, and they've both got decent hole sizes. Yeah. And they're in silver, which just goes with everything.
Everything, indeed. I've just seen your Swarovski. How on earth did these escape me?
Little flowers and butterflies.
I've never ever seen them before. Have you, Dion? Have you, Bruce? Have you, Pete? No. Nose all round. Pete's shaking his head. He's arting at the moment.
They are beautiful.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
Yes, they're gorgeous.
I love them.
Even if you just use them as little charms with flower girls or whatever, but you could put one on the end of an earring, using them in hair vines is brilliant.
Why wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, they're glorious. Let me show you just one of them. So they're not your normal Swarovski, which are usually like bicones or whatever, aren't they? They're flowers and butterflies. How cute is that?
Those flowers are a lovely little, they're like lilac colour, aren't they? They are.
Really dainty little delicate ones. Look how cute they are. I love them. Oh, I think they're so lovely. And you can see how they're drilled as well. And they're drilled kind of across two of them, so they almost hang, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, and then let me show you the butterflies, if I may. Oh, these ones are drilled up and down, so it just looks like it's part of the body.
Yeah.
but it's actually the drill hole. Oh, I love them. Imagine these in a tiara twist, just dancing away in the ice. Posh headwear. Isn't that adorable? And again, look, you've got loads of them. Oh my gosh, I think these are adorable. Oh, I bet these are a hit for this time of year, aren't they?
Yeah. Who doesn't like butterflies, flowers, dragonflies? They're all popular motifs or designs in anything that you put them into.
And you yourself do make and sell your pieces.
Yeah.
Jo makes and sells her pieces, and a lot of them are for bridal pieces, aren't they? Do you think flowers, butterflies are quite popular in that sort of thing?
Always.
Are they?
Always, especially if you can get them in colours that match the bride's theme.
Yes.
And purple is one of the most popular bridal colours, so you've got the perfect match.
You've got the perfect
It's nice
match.
to have the contrast because they're not all the same colour purple.
Yes, yeah. I think
They
that's
contrast with each other.
Oh, I love those. I think they're glorious. And you're getting a decent amount of each one as well. That's not even all of them. I mean, you know, neither of them is. Look at that. You're getting a really good amount of each one. Oh, I think they're glorious. I've also got my Wildfire here as well, which is nice and super duper sturdy, super duper strong, bonded threading material. This one is you're getting 50 yards of it.
I think it's a £6
It's your £10.
weight. Oh, £10 weight.
Yeah, it's your £10. So that means it can basically hold up to £10. I know what you're thinking, surely not, but honestly it can. It's really super duper fine, as you can see, really malleable. Really important to use something of great quality for the seed beading. Don't think, oh well, I've got some cotton in the house, because it won't do the same thing at all. Because basically if you use your needle and you're going in and out of them, you can really easily split that or knot it, and it's a bit of a hassle really. So get the proper stuff, in particular when you've got really cute little elements here. I love them.
12 of the flowers and 12 of the butterflies.
So a real big amount in each and every one then. Oh, I love this kit, I really do. I'm blown away by that. I've never seen those before in my life. I think they're gorgeous. If you want to add a little bit of a floral feel, then we have got you covered. You're getting a massive amount of your Miyuki in the 2 packs. You've also got the Wildfire and the 2 sets of your Swarovski. Brand new to me, the Swarovski. I've never seen them before, and if you haven't either, why don't you make this the first day? It's coming into that time of year, isn't it? We all want to be a bit more floral. We all want a little bit more of that springtime feel. So let's get our hands on it, shall we? Your price point today for this part of the kit, just £24.95. That, I think, is a sensational deal. When you remember Swarovski is a big name, you can pay large price points for Swarovski, understandably so. They're beautiful pieces. I think that is a great deal, actually.
Even if you just, I've said this before as well, even if you just look at the reels of Wildfire or Fireline on other websites, they range hugely in price and can range to at least half that price.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So
Just
you
for
can
your
sort of
reel of Wildfire.
just for the Wildfire alone.
Yeah.
So that goes to show how wonderfully sensational it really, really is. I think these are really something special. I mean, if we did it per component, and I'm going to do it not per component actually, I'm going to do it per element-ish. So I won't be counting out all these, don't worry. I'm going to count that as one component, that as one component, the Wildfire as one component, but then I'm actually going to count up the individual Swarovski, because if you buy Swarovski in a shop, in a store, they're sold individually as pendants or whatever, aren't they? So I've got 12 of each, so it's 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 components, if you will. Let's have a little look at how much that would be. So how much it would be, like, basically, you know, 92 pence. 92 pence for like a piece of Swarovski is incredible. I put a picture up on my Facebook of my presenter Facebook page of when I went to Paris and when I saw a Swarovski stall in my hotel. And, well, you've seen the prices. I've got the prices in there. You've seen the prices for individual Swarovskis. I think that 92p approximately is astonishing. I mean, and obviously 92p for the likes of these is ridiculous, isn't it? I think that is a great deal. I really do. £24.95. Make the most of it whilst you can. I'm going to do the second part of this kit for you in a few tickety-boos, if I may. But before that, let's head on over. Don't forget, you get to win this. Tomorrow. I'm going to head on over to lovely Jo, who has created this glorious selection of jewellery. Hiya, Jo. How's your first Saturday going? Go on, fill us in.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah. It doesn't really feel any different other than the fact that I've never worked with you before,
That
so
is
this
true.
is a first.
And the office is...
Yeah, it's quiet. It's really quiet.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I love it on a weekend.
It's a bit like when you finish the night shift.
Yeah,
It's really
I know what you mean.
quiet.
It is, yeah, it's really quiet, isn't it? Take a little look at this jewellery. One of them I've already been wearing, and the rest of this might be your first look. Take a little look at them. And tell us, please, what inspired you with this?
Oh, well, when you get the theme of Floral Weekend, you've got to be making flowers, don't you? And flowers sell. Everybody loves flowers. So my brief was hair combs in this, and that was right up my street because I do a lot of headpieces a lot of the time. So I was in my element.
You can totally tell that you were. They've just got such a lovely movement to them. And you were saying you do hair combs a lot because obviously you sell a lot of bridal pieces. These are kind of perfect if you're saying, you know, headpieces for bridal, colour purple.
Yeah, for bridesmaids. Yeah.
Quite sellable pieces then actually you've got here. I think these are beautiful. And look at how intricate they are. I mean, you've never worked with seed beads before. You can see the intricacy of these. And I suppose that's one of the things people like, is it?
Yeah. For me, it reignited my mojo. People talk about their mojos and losing their mojos. And starting to work with seed beads, it just opened up so many different avenues for designs.
Yeah.
And made things exciting again.
Yeah.
Even from something that's really as simple as this one here, just with the one flower on it. That's actually, if you wanted to look it up, I'm not demoing it, but it's a Russian flower.
Okay.
So it's a really different technique of making a flower, and actually you start with a hexagon shape.
Okay, wow.
And you land up with the petals. So it's just, it's been so much fun
I'm so
learning
glad.
to use seed beads.
I'm so glad you've had fun with it. And I will be bringing the second part of the kit for you. If your eyes, like mine, are drawn to the purple and they're genuine pearls, I'll be bringing it to you in a moment. But we will just let you get your hands on the final few of these ones. I've got probably about 50 left of them now. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's a weekend, so it's not. So do please check out as quickly as you possibly can on that one, because I don't want you to miss out. And that is a really big price drop. So do make the most of it. And I'll bring you this part very, very soon. So we're going to be learning how to create the gorgeous flowers in these pieces, aren't we?
Yep, the peyote flowers. Do you want to bring that one over so that we
Absolutely.
can... Oh, there you go. Because peyote is one of the most common basic stitches that people will learn in seed beading, and actually I've done on my shows on Jewellery Maker many demos with different peyote, increasing it, decreasing it, making it a diagonal slant. But to use peyote to form these little petal shapes to make your flower, it's great. And a lot of people will know the basic peyote stitch now. So this is just showing you a slight variation and making it into a different shape for you.
Perfect. So if you know your peyote left, right and centre, then maybe this will be a little bit of a different one for you. But if you're brand new and you've never tried jewellery making of any sort, let alone seed beading, do remember that you can text us in with any questions. No question is stupid. And also, we'll do it really nicely step by step for you so you can really kind of get your teeth into it. All you need to do is own the kit. It'll be delivered to you in a few days. And if you've watched this demo, you'll know how to make it. And if you forget, watch it back on YouTube. So, whereabouts do we start with this?
Okay, cut yourself a length of your wildfire, and you actually don't need too long a length because I'm going to make the petals individually and then I'm going to join them together.
Okay.
So, you know, 1/2 meter is plenty to make one petal. And the first thing you're going to do is you're going to thread on a stopper bead, and a stopper bead just stops everything from dropping off the end of your thread. And it's really wise to use a bead that is not part of your design, because it's very easy when you're beading to just slip your needle through that bead if it looks the same as the others and make it part of your design when it's not meant to be there. So I've added a stopper bead, and we're going to be using these lovely size 11 seed beads, which come in the next part of the kit, the vibrant purple colour. And to make the petals, as long as you add on an odd number of beads, the shape is going to work. So you could do 7 beads, you could do 17 beads. You're just going to get a different size petal. And to show you the difference, this is adding on 9 beads, which is what we're going to be doing in the demo, and that's taking up 1 to 11.
Okay.
So it just alters the size of your petals. Right. So I've got my 9 seed beads threaded on there, and I'm using a size 10 beading needle. Those of you that know me will know I always use 10s because they have the biggest eye. So they're the easiest to thread.
Good.
And they do pass through multiple times through even the smallest little size 15s. So, and I've used, I mean, I made in that design, some of the petals are made with the 15s right on, is that your extreme right-hand side or left-hand side there? And the needle did go backwards and forwards through those 15s. You'll see how much my needle is going to go backwards and forwards. Right.
Okay.
So there are some rules to this, and as long as you follow the rules, you're going to get your petal shape. And when I'm working, I tend to flip my work around and bead away from me, but I'm going to try and keep it all the same way, so that's a bit easier for you to see. So the first thing you do, you've got your 9 beads on, or however many, in an odd number, and you're going to turn around and bring your needle back through the 4th last one. So you just count down from the top, 1, 2, 3, and come back through the 4th last one.
Okay.
Pull your thread through. And it is like all seed bead work, it's fiddly to begin with, but what you want is this little picot top that's at the top there. So it's just 4 beads pulled in there. Now peyote, there's a little mantra that you will start saying to yourself. It's pick up a bead, skip a bead, through a bead. Okay? So I'm going to pick up a bead. My thread is exiting from that 4th one. I'm going to skip a bead and go through the next one. Pull it through, and now that one that I've just added is lying alongside one from the previous row. So going with my mantra, I'm going to pick up a bead, I'm going to skip a bead, and I'm going to go through the next bead. And I will get my fingers out the way again as soon as I've pulled my thread through. So you can see how this little peyote strip is building up. I now only have 1 bead left before my stopper bead. So I'm going to pick up a bead, and I'm going to turn round and come through from the end, through that final bead. So I don't want to go through the stopper bead, but sorry, I just have to put my finger over it to hold it still to get the needle through. I want to go through from the top end back through that bead there, that last one. Okay. And if you put it straight, that last one you added will sit alongside the very first one that you added on after your stopper bead.
Okay.
So I'm now going to work back up this side, and when we're making the petal, we're going to work up the left and come back down the right, up the left and down the right. And that's why I say I tend to flip my work around, because it's easier to work one way than the other, and you'll find your way. So now I'm actually going to flip it over, just because it's easier to see it. I'm right-handed. And I'm going to do peyote stitch up to that tip again.
Okay.
So pick up a bead.
Yeah.
My thread is exiting from a bead. I'm going to skip a bead and go through a bead. It's easier now because I can see the beads that are sticking out. And those are the beads that I'm going to thread through. So I've picked up a bead, skip a bead. I'm basically filling in these little gaps now. Skip a bead and go through a bead, through the next sticky out bead. Pick up a bead, skip a bead and go through the bead, and I'm up at that top point now. And this part here is I'm going to make this rounded edge. It's not actually going to be the point's going to be down the other end. So I'm going to make this rounded edge, and to do that I'm going to pick up a bead, go through that one that's sticking out at the top, and pick up one more so that they're equal on either side before going through the next bead that's sticking out on the way back down. So I've got 3 beads across the top there, and that's the start of this curve. So now I'm just flipping it over so that I'm working on my right again. It doesn't alter the pattern. I'm peyoteing back down to the bottom. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, through a bead. You'll be saying it in your sleep. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, through a bead. And when we get down to the bottom, we're going to form this little point at the bottom of our petals. So pick up a bead, skip a bead, and I'm going through one of those 2 at the end there. And to make my little point, I'm going to add a bead between those two bottom ones there.
I see, so that's what gives it the pointed section.
Pick up a bead, and I'm going to come through. You'll see this starts to make the diagonal slant here now. So I'm going to go through those two because they're tightly together.
Okay.
And they formed in the little diagonal. And when I pull this through, you'll see that you've got a lovely little point at the top there with two beads either side.
So that's the bit of the petal that will obviously go into the centre towards like the stigma or the stamen. Just whilst we're at a natural stopping point there, we have put the graphics up on your screen already for this kit. So let me really quickly tell you exactly what you're going to be getting, because a lot of you probably been watching this, seeing Jo work with the gorgeous purple beads and just think, I want to own it. Because the colour is just so vibrant, isn't it?
It's really, really bright and cheery, and it's just a...
Cheery's the right word, definitely. You've got loads of them in there as well, and these ones, what is the size?
They're the size 11s.
Size 11s, aren't they? So you've got really usable, workable, delicate, but because you're getting loads of them, you can really go wild. I've also got in here Swarovskis. Now these are mammoth Swarovskis, as you can see.
6 mil by
huge pieces they are that you're getting, and these are the crystal finish. So you've got the AB finish on them. They've got a lovely design to them, really sizable drill hole, and yes, they are genuine Swarovski as well. Because I know more and more people are kind of doing crystal-esque things than kind of saying they're like Swarovski, but they're not. So these ones are genuine Swarovski. They are a beautiful look. They have that kind of stunning finish, which is still kept quite secret, actually, how they managed to create that. A really beautiful look. You think bridal, you think your Swarovski. A natural pairing is pearls. And these are...
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning.
I mean, I'm not a pearl connoisseur by any means, but they're some of the most perfect looking pearls.
Rounds?
Yeah.
Natural. A lot of people think all pearls are natural in their colour. Absolutely and completely not the case at all. Vast majority actually of white pearls that you get will have been bleached, and doesn't make them look the best, if I'm honest. It's just like if you're bleaching your hair, you know, it's like when you bleach your hair and a few days after you've bleached your hair, it's like straw, it's dry, isn't it? And if you haven't had it cut recently, your ends snap really quickly, don't they? It becomes quite horrible and brittle. Same thing with a pearl. If you bleach a pearl because it's got muddy patches on it, or because it's blemished heavily, as it does come out of the mollusk quite often, then it can it strips away any of the goodness, so it doesn't play with the light as well. These ones will dance with pearlescence because it's natural, so we haven't put any like acid on the surface of them to bleach them out, so it really gives you a gorgeous shine. From these, even just here, I can see pinks and teals and golds, and they're just kind of, although it's still, you can see them all in different areas throughout. Really lovely strand, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And between the AB coating on the Swarovski, picking up the purples and the seed beads, and those tones you've just spoken about in the pearls, they just a good mix.
It just mixes well. And as we are talking about bridal, let's bring in the hair combs as well. Now, you obviously make and sell bridal pieces. What do you like, as someone who works with these professionally, what do you like about our quality ones?
Well, you could spend hours making your own, but you're never going to get them looking like that.
No.
Well, I can't, because I am not a professional wire worker.
Yeah.
I do a tiny bit of wire work, but they are just perfect, and they're much nicer than, dare I say it, the plastic ones.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they're a lot more durable. I've never had a problem with them.
No. They are just lovely. They're nice and strong. They have that twist, so they grip in your hair well. You can make them into shapes as well, as you can see on lovely Jo's pieces. They're really easy to use. You're getting a massive 5 from your price point today, everyone. Bing! £21.95 just for the pearls alone. If you popped a sterling silver clasp on the back of that, I reckon you could easily sell that necklace at £21.95.
They are beautiful.
And that'd even be at like the likes of a craft fair. I only say at the likes of a craft fair because obviously if you're selling in galleries, you will get a higher price point, because gallery commission at the moment is, you know, up to 60%. So, you know, even just at £21.95 for a craft fair, I think people would be snapping that up for you, and that's just the pearls. Everything else is just an added bonus to me. £21.95. Did you expect that, be honest?
No. You know, Jewellery Maker, you always expect something a bit special, don't you?
Yeah, you're right. You're right, that's true, you do.
But you never know exactly what it's going to go to.
No, you're right.
So.
And these have gone to something special. Well done, everybody. Let's finish off this beautiful petal design then. So we've just gone down to the base, to the tip that meets the centre of the flower. Where to next?
And we're coming up the other side. We're just forming this side here now. We're nearly done, but we need to peyote back up to the top again. So pick up a bead, skip a bead.
So it's this side here, the curved section that we're doing now.
Through the sticky outy one. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, through the sticky outy one. And I'm now going to add to that top curve. So I'm going to pick up a bead and I'm going to go through those 3 that are at the top. You might not get your needle through all 3 at once, but with a bit of a wiggle it can be done.
Polly's making along with you at home, says, I always watch and record Jo. I love her work and tutorials. I have the 11s in purple and I'm working along with her.
Brilliant. I love that.
I love that as well. Fabulous
It's like a bead along.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Keep your eyes peeled for something similar to that coming up soon. I better not say more. I always get into trouble. Hey David. Hi Becky and Jo. Just been asked to go to another craft fair. I am so busy. I have got 2 in April, 2 in May, and June, a few on my own maybe. Blimey, you're a busy bee. Good luck to you on them. Craft fairs, you do like bridal shows and things, don't you?
Yeah, I do wedding fairs.
Yeah, wedding fairs, that's the one.
Yeah.
Do you have fun at them?
They are so much fun. I don't know, I guess I enjoy talking.
Yeah.
Enjoy talking to people.
Yeah.
So it's great. It's great. I haven't met a bridezilla yet. I'm waiting, but I haven't met one yet.
Still time. Well, I've been part of a few bridezilla weddings, to be honest. I love craft fairs and things like that. I hope you have a really good time. Let us know if you've got any craft fairs that you've been to recently that you really enjoyed. I went to a WI one at the weekend in Ali Pali. It was very good. It wasn't a craft fair, it was just a fair, but there was crafty things. This one says, wow, they look like they took forever to do, so much detail, they are stunning.
Okay, this is the thing with seed bead work. It looks like it takes a long time to do, but I actually timed these petals, okay?
Gosh,
and we've done these, I'm doing this one with you with a lot of interruption and that sort of thing, so it seems like it's taking a long time. But each little petal takes you about 5 minutes. So multiply that by 5. That's 25 minutes to make your flower.
That's fab, isn't it? That's really good.
So it doesn't take too long.
Blimey, love it. Okay, I'm back with you.
So we've come along the top ones here, and we're going to peyote back down to the bottom. So pick up a bead, skip one, and go through the sticky outy one. So I've now formed that top little circle there. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, go through a bead, and don't get your thread caught like I just have. Just flip it over to the other side. And we're only going to go up and down these flowers once more. Now, you can use these as your petals, or I've used them as the dragonfly wings in one of the other hair combs there. So I've made bigger ones, and I used them as the top dragonfly wings. So I'm coming down to my point at the bottom here, and I'm just going to thread through those beads. And just make sure you're going through them because you don't want any excess thread to show. And I'm about to come up the right-hand side for the last time. I'm just coming up those side ones that are all together, that form that point. And you can see now the gap between my sticky out beads is quite large. Well, it's larger than one bead. So what I'm going to do this time to give it that little curve is add in 2 beads. So picked up 2, whoops, I just dropped one. Pick up 2, go through the sticky out one, 2 more, through that top one, and I'm going to thread through the beads that are on that top row. So just take your needle, you're not picking any up, just wriggle your needle through. And I'm ready to come down the last end here. And again, on this side, I'm going to pick up 2 because those gaps are quite big. If you just popped 1 in, it's going to pull your beadwork so tight that your petal will curl right up. So if that's the look you're going for, that's fine, and you'll have curled up petals, but two fit in perfectly there. And if we've got time, I will show you how to add the petals together, but I'm not sure.
We've got about 3 minutes.
Okay.
About 3 minutes, did you say? The hands are up. 3 minutes.
So I've come back to the beginning here. I'm going to slide off my stopper bead, and I'm just going to tie this off in a little overhand knot here because, as we've said before, seed beadwork can take time and you'd hate it to unravel on you. And then what I would do, I've got all my other little petals here. I'm going to take my needle up the side here, and I'm going to come out. There's a little gap on the edge of these petals, and I'm going to come out at the gap. By doing that as well, I've pulled the knot that I've tied into those beads so that you can't see it. I'm going to pick up a size 11, and I'm going to pick up my next petal and come down from that gap, come down the beads, and you may have to do a little bit of wriggling. My hands are a bit slippery, but anyway, there we go. And I want to come out from the tip. So those two are joined together at the side there, but they're not joined at the bottom. So to join them at the bottom, I'm just going to pick up a little 15, go through the tip of my next petal, and then I'm going to come up through the side. Just wriggle your needle till it comes through.
Okay.
Actually, I've skipped a section here. Sorry. I'm coming back out. Before you add on that next one, you need to come back up the side here to join the sides together. So wriggle up through the side, just as we did with the last one. Get your needle through. Pick up a size 11, and now I can add my third petal, coming down the side. If you don't get your needle through all of them in one go, it's not a problem. So you can see now how that is joining together.
Okay.
I'm going to come through here. I actually don't need to be adding the silver ones on just yet. I can just be connecting the sides and add the silver ones on at the end. Come up along the side, pick up another size 11, come down through your next petal. Isn't it funny? The faster you try to go,
the slower you
become.
My mother used to always say, more haste, less speed.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm coming
That
up
and
the
a stitch in
side
9 saves time.
to add in my last petal, and then I can go around the center and pull them all together. So pick up a size 11, come down these ones on the side.
Oh no, it's the other way around. Stitch in time saves 9. You know what I mean?
And I just need to join the two together now. So if I come up through this, seed beadwork is all very repetitive. So once you know what you're doing,
you can go with it.
You can really go with it, yeah.
Then, isn't it?
So I just need to get them all the right way round now, just fiddling with them on my mat, and you can see how those are going to come round into the center. So this end one here, I have to now join to the first one. So I'm going to come down, just those same number of beads that I've been coming up and down each time. And it is getting tight in there now because my thread is filling up the holes of the beads, so it's making it more difficult to get the needle through, but it does still go through. There we go. So now you've just got to make sure that you've got all the points together. And if I look at that flower, I think all I've done is I have added these little silver ones between each point. So let's, oh, don't want to get my thread caught up.
Okay.
So that pulls those 2 points together. Need to get the next point lined up. Pick up a little size 15. And it looks really fiddly, but as long as you've got everything the right way, I'm going through the point on the end of the petal, pull through, and I've got those 2 petals joined together, and I'm going to pick up another one of my 15s, and I'm going through the next point on my next petal. You could do this, you could join them together by using the purple ones if you wanted to. I just decided to use the silver as a contrast. You could use both together. You can see how it's pulling together now.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a question for you. Jo Dolls, how many beads would you need to use roughly for one of the purple ones?
Okay, so in the 4 designs I used, that's how many I've got left.
Right, so in all 4 of
In
those,
all 4 of my
look at how many
designs.
Jo has left. And they're seriously bead heavy.
Yeah,
It's not even half a tube.
No.
Not even half a tube.
no.
Wow, they go far, don't they?
They do.
Wow. That's
They do.
fantastic.
I've got 8s and 15s left as well, but I mean, I have used, as you say, not even half
even
a
half
tube
of it.
of the purples.
Hi Jo and Becky, I have a few wedding fairs to do this month. I haven't done one before. Any advice? I've made loads of bridal pieces for all. Oh,
Okay.
congratulations first off. Well, Jo's the perfect person because obviously she does many a bridal fair.
My first one that I ever did, I went there with all my bits thinking, oh, I'm going to sell loads and hope I sell loads. And I came away having sold nothing, and I thought, what did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? I didn't realize I treated it like a craft fair, okay, where you sell things on the day. At a wedding fair, that doesn't happen.
No.
A wedding fair, it's more about promoting yourself and getting yourself out there and making that first connection with the bride-to-be. Yes, you need your pieces there because they want to see what you can do. Take a mirror with you so that they can try them on.
Good tip.
And if you can, because I have this and it's fantastic, I spoke to the organizer of the wedding fair and I am positioned next to a hairdresser. So I have a hairdresser, we work together. We're both pulling people into our stands. She's doing quick little updos or whatever with their hair. And then they're using my pieces to see what things look like.
Isn't that fab?
So if you can get yourself positioned next to a hairdresser, you're on to a winner.
That's a top tip, isn't it? We were
Yeah.
talking about this before because then people will take a picture of their hair done with your
Absolutely.
piece in. They'll want to take your cards, and then when the big
Yeah.
day comes, they know they like your
You
pieces.
could always offer them an incentive. I did this at my last wedding fair. I said, right, if you take a piece today, you can get 25% off.
Brilliant.
But the thing with bridal headpieces, it's one of the last things that they
course it
are
is,
going to
that you
buy.
wanna
They need their
buy.
dress and everything else first. So they might not be at that stage ready
Yeah.
to buy anything from
You need to know what your hair's going to be like, your dress
Yeah.
is going to be like, and everything else, don't you?
And that's the benefit of being sat next to a hairdresser is
Perfect.
they try something out and then they try
Fantastic.
something of yours out.
Now, I have to bring something up. Have you used this before? Just before?
What is it?
No, we haven't. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll be explaining all very, very soon. Are we going to do it as like a start by or something at the end of the hour, are we? We're going to do it right now. Brilliant. We're going to do
What is
it is, if you love your seed beads
Yeah.
and you've never, ever worked with this before, well, I think you're missing out, really. It's something very, very special indeed. Is it a start by? Sure, yeah, go on then. Start by. So, what I've got for you here, sorry, we had to find a plug, hence why we were on that slide for quite some time. We found one. It's underneath you, Jo.
Oh.
Hang on, it's under there. Now, if you've not seen this before, we are going to do a live demonstration.
Yeah.
Jo's never used this before, you were saying?
Nope.
Sorry, just chatting to Jo while she's underneath.
I might not get up now with my knees.
Now, basically, this is a really, 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 really useful bit of kit. Now, if I could just move it out of the way a second, I hope you don't mind.
No.
I'm just going to put these Swarovski in here. Now, these Swarovskis are, well, you know what it's like with Swarovskis and seed beads. Have you got any pets?
Yes. I have a little doggy, and when you were talking about your dog and his heart murmur, mine has got so much wrong with him.
Oh, how old?
He's only 5.
Oh, mine's only 5 as well. We'll talk about that in the break. Anyway, you have got a waggy-tailed friend. Do you ever find that said waggy-tailed friends maybe, you know,
I
scattered?
have to admit he had to have an x-ray done once, and the vet said, well, there's something very round in his tummy.
No.
And I kept very quiet. I couldn't say,
Ma'am, you're not
I know exactly
seed
what
bead that was
is.
on the floor. But that's the thing. They snoop, they find things,
Yeah.
the tail knocks things over. You think you've got them all and you haven't. Well, I'm here to sort it out. We haven't had this in basically since its launch. It's something which we have not been able to see often at all. It is your pick it up Hoover, basically. This is made by Beadsmith, so you know it is the good, the real deal. And what you've got is you've got your plug, which is plugged in. You've got this that turns it on and off. That's off at the moment. And basically you have this small section at the end where you attach the hose. Now you can get, you can put things on the end of this, elements on the end of this. You can, depending on what you need, so say you want the smaller beads, the larger beads, whatever it might be, you can alter this slightly, and you can sort of put things on it to protect it as well. Basically, it's like a Hoover for your seed beads. You can see at this section here, you've got the low to high section, and that varies the strength, the suction, if you will. Can you see that section there? So I'm turning it on now. You might be able to hear that light vibrating, can you? Can you hear that? Now that, I'm going a little bit higher, as you can tell. Can you hear it now? That is basically dependent on how much strength is coming from here. So let me just put this by my mic. You hear that? Okay, so that's me just popping my finger over the top of it. So that is on very strong at the moment. I won't need it that strong. So it's really strong for if you're picking up your larger beads, and a medium if you're picking up medium, and large if you're picking up the larger. So that one isn't picking it up at the moment, so I'm going to go higher on it. And there you go. All of a sudden it's picked up. Let me lower it. I wonder if it goes lower. There you are. Ooh. And then I'm going to go higher on it again. There you go.
It's almost magnetic, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah, it really goes for it, doesn't it? And that's not even on its highest setting. Now, these are quite large pieces, actually. I've turned it down here. These are quite large pieces. But you can use these on a collection of different things, essentially, that are going to help you stop losing all of your seed beads all over the place and never being able to find them. You can essentially use this a bit like a Hoover and hoover it around. You can actually use it in the likes of, not just on flat surfaces as well, but also on sort of, you know, like your rug piles and things like that. Side of your sofa. I drop stuff down the side of my sofa constantly. I craft on my sofa. You can use that at the side. Essentially, your pick it up will help you not only with your seed beads, your Swarovski, for example, but also, you know, genuine gemstones, your shells, for example. These would work beautifully with. If you haven't had it before, it is your chance. You might have missed out on our launch. We've got it here for you, and I have to say, this price is genuinely pretty incredible. £29.95. We did do a very, very full kind of step-by-step tuition of this when we launched it, so if you do want to watch that back, it is still up on YouTube, so you can have a look at it. And that was on the 11th of March, and it was the 4:05 it was. So 11th of March, 4:05. They did a really good demonstration of this. Obviously, we've not got time now because we do have to have over the break, and I've got a few more things to fit in. But do give it a go. Do give it a try. It's really easy peasy. We've actually had one here at the side of the studio ever since we launched it, just to help with the little bits and bobs that usually I drop all over the floor. $29.95. It'll save you loads of seed beads, and it'll save you ruining your vacuum as well, because obviously you've got to be careful what your actual vacuum sucks up.
Or your dog.
Oh, your puppy. $29.95. Well done, Jo. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
We are learning something in the next
We're going to
demonstration.
learn-
Don't tell us what
Oh.
it is.
Okay, sorry.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
But it's something that you've been requested, isn't it?
Yes.
We've had people asking, haven't we?
Yeah.
A type of weave, is it?
It's a way of making flowers. It's
Ooh, so a different way to the one we've
different
learned.
way to the way we've just learned.
How many times have you shown this technique on air?
I haven't ever shown. Every time I come on air, I try and do something different. So before, I had done a flower with Russian leaves,
Yeah, I remember.
and I have demonstrated that technique, and I think Jill has as well. So there was no ways I was coming with a Russian leaf piece today.
No,
So
we've mixed it
I've
up.
tried to do something different every time.
And so, for our masterclass, something you may well not have seen before. Thank you, Jo. I'll be
Okay.
back with you in a bit.
Pleasure.
Before that, though, it's another Star By. I have got for you here a really beautiful, buoyant strand. Can I have my tablet back, please, Pete? How are the flowers coming along, Petal?
Come on, do
Not
yours
bad.
right now. Been the lady in the bath?
What? What'd you say,
Been
Belle?
the lady in the bath, I know.
Oh, you're drawing my one. Oh. We'll explain this to you later. You get a chance to win Pete's artwork, basically. I'll explain it to you later. What I've got for you here is a very, very special, bright, beautiful... What? She's changed her mind.
Yeah.
It's not just a Star By. We're taking this to another level. Showstopper. We have taken this to a whole other level. This is something very, very, very special indeed. Okay, what I've got for you right here now is your bright, beautiful green amethyst. Usually we would refer to this. And you may well have heard as well that people can sometimes call green amethyst prasiolite. Is it sort of, kind of not? It depends on your school of belief. This has got that name. This isn't green amethyst. How many actual strands have you brought that are called prasiolite? That if you get the authenticity, you've got that name prasiolite, not green amethyst. Genuinely, how many times? Dion's gone. Since she's been back, she hasn't seen any actual prasiolite. I can't think of a time that I've seen prasiolite. Definitely not this year. Definitely not this year off the top of my head. Bro?
No prasiolite on my radar.
None on your radar. So Brucey B? He hasn't seen it at all. Green amethyst, yes, pretty much any day. Not prasiolite. This is a different kettle of fish. And this has got all the bright vibrancy, all the freshness that the connoisseurs will look for. If you want the real deal, this is it. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh. It has just got that most beautiful backdrop of beauty. And it is a genuine, real deal prasiolite. Now, prasiolite caused a little bit of extra heat from Mother Nature and from us to create this absolutely glowing look. Prasiolite for me glows more. Prasiolite for me gives me more of an effect. You've got less likelihood of the colour actually fading internally than you might in that of a green amethyst. Now I'm going to really briefly, if I may, go into the Redican files and pull out a slide on windowing. Now basically it's quite hard to tell this, in particular in this studio circumstances, but when you get this home, what you will notice is that the colour is sufficient throughout. Windowing is something that I always try and explain, and People always, yeah. And people always message, sorry, I'm talking to Bruce. Yeah. And people always kind of, I get messages sometimes afterwards of people going, by the way, if I don't reply to your message, it's like I didn't reply to Joe's. I'm not being rude. I just don't know how to work technology. But anyway, yeah, we have the opportunity of windowing in green amethyst in particular. What that basically means is, due to its cut, it has a lack of light. So this is my definition, if you will. I know you like my drawing, don't you? Me with my blue and red arrow. So the blue arrow means good. I thought you'd appreciate that, Dion. So this is a lack of windowing gemstone. So the gemstone comes in to the gem. It hits one of the angles at the side of the stone and it comes out the light through the table. Windowing is when a gem is cut poorly, and that means it's the red arrow. So the light basically enters the gem and comes straight out of the culée. The difference in the two gemstones there, they're the same gemstone from the same mine. The difference in it is purely to do with the cut and the angle of the cut. You can see that one is really rich and beautiful and pure, and the other almost has an element of the colour itself dropping out. That is what you can get a lot in green amethyst. Green amethyst is notorious to have this windowing effect. This prasiolite, not to my eye, it absolutely does not. Prasiolite is less likely to have that because the strength of the colour tends to be a bit bolder. So if you want great quality gem, you've absolutely got it here. This, you can see, is a star buy showstopper. You have got here a big opportunity. If you love your green amethyst, but you want less opportunity for the windowing, you want that heat that has been applying to this to give you a little bit more of a strength and sometimes a little bit more of a glow, then this is absolutely the one for you. This is genuine, real prasiolite. Your price point today should be. But notice, behind me, showstopper that eventually rotates not only into a showstopper but a star by showstopper. We do not put on two different graphics for no reason. There you are, everybody. That is a huge price drop for a rarely seen gemstone. Prasiolite, your genuine, real deal prasiolite, your stunning effect of your leek green quality. If you want something, if you like green amethyst and you want something that's a bit stronger in its colour, less likely to windowing, has a little bit of a glow sometimes about it, and actually can be a little bit more eye clean as well, then this most certainly is the one for you. If you love green amethyst, you're going to love prasiolite. If you love prasiolite, you're probably going to love green amethyst. But green amethyst, like I say, sometimes the colour is a little bit more wishy-washy and sometimes it has that opportunity to windowing because of that natural effect that Mother Nature has on it. This is your opportunity to get your hands on it. It really is. How many strands do you have that we have brought to you at prasiolite status? Probably not many at all. So if you want it, that price point is sensational. I'd love to know what you might do with something like this, please, Jo.
It's not one that I've got in my gemstone collection yet, because I haven't seen much of that.
No.
So, but that is such a delicate green, isn't it? It's just so pretty and feminine. I can imagine that going with the likes of a rose quartz or something, a pale pink with the green, or mix it with Dion's favourites, the blues.
That's a good idea. And yours, I've heard.
Yes.
And your favourite as well.
Yeah.
I really like the colour of prasiolite because you've got that added heat to it. I think it gives you almost more of a vintage green, almost more of a greenery green. You know, the greenery, hey up, redders. Oh, sorry, that's what I call myself. You know when you talk to yourself, what do you call yourself when you talk to yourself? Do you know what I mean? You do, like I just did it then. That was like up redders, because that's what I call myself. I've just thought, greenery. I saw this slide before. This is kind of the green, up, I haven't pressed on that, have I? I have. But this is our website at the moment. We're highlighting greenery for you. It's like the Pantone colour, but these are the kind of colours that there it is in like the bridal designs. Look at these beautiful pieces we've got here. this is the kind of effect and look that we've actually got on at the moment. These are the kind of colours. And if you look at the Brazier, you've got it here, haven't you? You've got that kind of colour here, really beautifully. I just think it works so well. Nice for bridal, because it is that little kiss of Mother Nature, isn't it? £4.95 is your deal on this one today. If you like it, then come on in and get your hands on it today. I've got loads more coming up for you, don't you know? I've got this lovely one to own locket. You may well have seen it before, you may well not. Me? No. That's coming up for you in a little bit. I've also got some really lovely little heart charms that I think you're going to adore. Let me show you these ones. I haven't even got them out the bag yet. That's how new they are. Honestly, I kid you not. Still in the bag. Oh my gosh, B Diddy has brought me yet another coffee. This chick must love me. You do, don't you? Thank you.
Okay.
I'm okay. Thanks, pal. I have got for you a very special opportunity to get your hands on those little beauties. You've also got loads more creativity to come. And you get the chance to win and see more of Pete's artwork. Ooh! Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with loads more after this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join me this Sunday for our Floral Weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Bromwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the purple cover collection, which includes shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday, we've got the Lemon Grove collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit, we'll have some Swarovski cup chain and some floral crystal beads. My deal of the day is a beautiful strand of multicolour freshwater cultured large rice pearls. So make sure you join myself and Linda this Sunday from 8 AM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you were lucky enough to get part of the deal of the day earlier on, then this for me is something that will go exquisitely well, or you'll be able to work in the same manner. I have got a connector here for you, which takes everything I've just spoken to you about how important windowing is to cut, and shows you exactly how it should be done. This is brand new. It's never, ever been seen before, and I have to say it is just a delight to be able to bring to you this quality. I was talking about how green amethyst have that opportunity to leak out the light through its culée. We have overcompensated for that, cutting this absolutely idyllically with symmetry and precision from table to culée. This is brand new and very special. Green amethyst and sterling silver. Oh, just look at that icy green effect we have in this sterling silver connector. Isn't that sublime? Let me show you on the side view as well. Look at the depth of that. Blimey, that is a serious amount of depth. Sometimes if you look at rings, and you'll know this if you shop for jewellery a lot, or if you shop online a lot, sometimes when you look at the side, i.e. where the table goes to the culée is obviously the pavilion, and then where the pavilion meets the girdle, which is the bit that goes around the outside, sometimes the pavilion is so squidged, it looks like someone's gone like that with it. It's so squidged sometimes, and that basically means, again, you don't get much play of light, but it's good, it's sneaky, because it means the jewellers don't have to use as much gemstones, so they get more money. This is so dense. I mean, it's thick, everyone. That's huge. It's really sizable, that is. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And Ollie's just said, I love that we've got the second layer there. It's absolutely exactly what you say. It's to let the light in. So it means that you get more of that opportunity for the light to shine through. Because don't forget, the genuine gemstone itself isn't just about the light that enters through the table. Oh no, it's about the light that enters all the way around. This is absolutely and completely gem quality to me. Gem quality, if you're thinking of gem quality, you might be thinking what you're looking for in gem quality. Okay, gem quality, you want colour, you want cuts, and carat weight is one that people kind of say, oh, sort of, but clarity is the main one, the main three. It's definitely got clarity, hasn't it? Or else you wouldn't get that abundance, that high amount of the reflective index, at all, the refractive index. You've also got a serious, beautiful cut on this, because cut is one of those things that is very, 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 very special indeed, because when you're looking at cut, the cut aspect of gem quality isn't just about, is it a nice cut or not? It's basically about the evenness. If you were to cut this right down the centre, would each side be symmetrical? That's what gem quality cut is. It's not to do with what type of cut it is or how nice it is. It's about, is it even? And this absolutely is. If I hold that dead onto you, you can see even the light inside is cascading the exact same points across each. If this was really sort of even slightly off a little bit, you wouldn't get that effect. And then of course it is to do with the colour. Is the colour pure on this? Does the colour go throughout? Well, yeah, it absolutely does, doesn't it? This is the connector, is stunning. This is a pendant, everybody. Pop that on a chain. Okay, pop that in a chain straight away. And a little jump ring, and then a little length of chain coming from it. That is sublime, isn't it? You wouldn't expect to see anything like that in your high street for what? Under, what, £30? £30, no chance. It wouldn't be under ever, would it? If you had this on a necklace chain, and then you had some coming from it. This is a connector, is stunning. Hi everyone, my name's Becky. I am joined by my guest designer today, Jo. Hello, Jo.
Hi, Becky.
Now this pendant, what do you think, or connector?
It is beautiful. I was thinking that, well, I've actually bought from Jewellery Maker, one of the popcorn necklaces that ends in 2 drops of pearls. And if you got 2 of those, you could alternate it, so you could take the pearls off.
Oh, and swap.
And
that's a
pop those
gorgeous
on
idea.
as your drops.
I love that idea. Do you know what I'm just thinking as well? If you did want to do that, what I love about this, and it's a really small point to make, but if you notice the articulation on this, the jump rings aren't soldered to it. There's articulation. They actually go through. So look. Isn't that beautiful? And actually, look, if I let it go, you'll see that the jump ring will almost go inside, because that is full articulation. Now that might not seem like a big point to make, but it really is. It means it's going to move. That's what's going to help it catch the light. That's what's going to help with the kind of movement of it. That's what's going to help it dance, everybody. That is exquisite, isn't it? I love this. What would you think? Serious sparkle, isn't it? If I could bring this to you, okay, in a high street store as a pendant, what would you say if, as a pendant, I could bring this to you for £20?
That would sound like a good deal.
What about if I said £15 for this as a pendant?
Well, I like a bargain, so keep going.
Well, how about if I add to the situation, I'm going to be honest with you, for a pendant like this, it shouldn't be, but it's going to be under £10. Get ready, pick up that phone, because today, £9.95 for a stunning effect, for a stunning, beautiful pendant like that. That is an incredible deal just for a pendant, isn't it? But it's not just a pendant. Oh no, you have got elements here to make it into a bracelet. You have got not just 1 length of sterling silver, 2 lengths of sterling silver. You've also got a bracelet clasp, and you've got your extender chain here as well. That price for me is just for a pendant. I would expect to buy that just for a pendant. An entire kit of sterling silver to create your own bracelet. You're right, Ollie. Take the pendant out of it. You have got a lovely design bracelet there, haven't you? You've got your chain, you've got your clasp. You've got £9 worth of a bracelet, even without that gem quality gemstone, which is encapsulated in your sterling silver. Now I need to make you aware I've now got 60, that's it. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. It's brand new. We've never seen this before. It is something brand new for you today. I think it's absolutely glorious. So basically, if you've not seen one of our kits before, let me really quickly explain it to you. You've got the 2 lengths of chain here, which will go 1 on either side. So if I just lay it out, just to give you an idea. So there's 1 element of chain. There's another element of chain. You then pop this into the centre. You attach those because you've got the open jump rings there. Attach those, as you can see. You've then got the extender, which is around about, let me have a nosy, around about 2.5 centimetres long, about 1 inch in length. There's loads of you flying through for these, lots of multi-buyers, no surprise at all. Need to make your way less than 50 now, less than 50 at this point. So you can pop your extender on there, and then you would pop your clasp onto the other end, and there you are, your bracelet done and dusted. How great is that? You can whip it up yourself dead quickly and give it to someone. How nice as well, though, that you could give that to someone who's never made jewellery before, and you could go, because let's be honest, some people don't realise you can make really high-end, very classy pieces of jewellery. When you say jewellery making, that's not instantly what everyone's mind goes to, but you can with this, as you can see. Imagine that as a gift for someone. That as a gift, it will keep them entertained. I know for you at home, if you've been making jewellery for years, that'll probably take you about 3 minutes to make, won't it? But actually, for people who are brand new and have never done it before, it will be lovely. You'll show them how to use the individual tools, you'll show them how to connect it together. You can talk to them about how every single part of it is sterling silver, about the gem quality of your green amethyst. They probably won't even know that you can get amethyst in green, actually, because it is so unusual and different. But also, the great thing with it is, even though it might only take you about 3 minutes, you, with all your teaching them and everything else, and them, it could easily take them a good 15 minutes to do. It really easily could. Once you show them how to open a jump ring like this and not like that, and, you know, move this out the way and everything else. And you can add loads more to this. Use that just as a pendant. You might be watching this. You might be watching this and going, do you know what? That massive genuine gemstone in the centre there, I do just want a pendant. I do just want it on a chain. Oh, you could make that into a ring. Oh, I've just bought myself a really expensive ring. I'm not afraid to tell you. I bought myself a really I wanted to buy myself a ring for my 30th, so I bought myself a very expensive one. £285. But you know what? It's my 30th birthday. I deserve it, don't I? Really. But yeah, that as a ring. Oh my gosh, I love that idea even more. Actually, the ring I've bought is only about 1.5 carats, so not much bigger than this. I've been robbed. But yeah, if you wanted to use that as something separate, use this a bit like you do the slider ones. You know where you've got the 2 elements at the end, you can add whatever you want. You can add whatever you want in between here, can't you? You could add a couple of these pearls, you could add the deal of the day. A up, chuckles. I don't know if this deal of the day sold out or not, but let me show you. Maybe you don't want the big thick slider chain, maybe you want this in between. Let me show you it like that. Because look, you've got the 2 connection points, haven't you? So that in between, you could do that if you want something a little bit daintier. Just an idea. Hello to you, Amanda. How are you today? Amanda, I call myself Woozy Woo because my nickname is Woo and my favourite flowers are violets because my grandmother was called Violet. Oh, that's so nice. I love this show. We're talking about a lot of rubbish today, if I'm totally honest. Aren't we? What's your favourite flower? Why is it your favourite flower? We were talking about animals quite a bit before. We're also talking about what you call yourself. We were trying to guess who this is as well. This has been deciphered. We had tried to guess who this was. Dion took this out of her purse for me. She allowed me to wear it in the one to own that's coming up in about 15 minutes. Very, very special person in her purse. She's carried it around for months. It was the side of a business card for Weaves and Cane Rose. I mean, no one guessed it, I'll be amazed to say.
Very close.
People were close. Yeah, no, anyway, it's been one of them days today. And we are talking about what you call yourself as well. So I like that. You call yourself that. £9.95 for you today. How sweet are we as a Jewellery Maker family? Ollie was like, because Ollie's doing the shift, the covering for Bruce on the break, and he's like, I really wanted, there were so many jokes that came into my mind then, but he was really worried that it would be like someone really important to Dion, so he didn't want to upset her. Oh, I love that. Well done, everybody, on this. Well done to you, Woozy Woo. I hope you're having a lovely day. Well done to all of you. Okay. I'm about to bring to you, don't forget, we'll be showing you more artwork very soon. I've got a granite variety. Have I just heard? Granite. Garnet. Okay, I've got garnet for you now. Oh, is this one new too? This one has been on. That one was new. This one has been on. Ooh, same situation, okay? Bracelet kit, but this time, not your Prasiolite, which was brand new. This has been seen once or twice before. If you missed it, now's your chance. Weekend Treasures. Garnet. Again, in your bracelet. $9.25. And loads of it. Oh, that's juicy, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the way that light cascades internally. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, it's quite a passionate colour, isn't it? What do you like about this, please, Jo?
It is a beautiful, beautiful red, deep, juicy red.
Juicy.
For me, do you have a present drawer?
I'll be honest with you. I have a present drawer, a present cupboard, a present under the bed.
This type of jewellery, okay, so there's not a lot to do if you're an avid jewellery maker, but if you've got a present drawer, it's something to have tucked away there. Somebody turns up, you've forgotten their birthday, or you've got a last minute gift you need to give. It's quick to make it up and give it to your friend or whoever. Maybe instead of taking someone flowers if you're going around their house for dinner. Imagine getting something like that. A bunch of flowers today can
imagine you could walk into a couple's house and say to one partner, oh, I brought you a bottle of red wine, and to the other, and I brought you a red wine-coloured gemstone. Ooh! Who'd be jealous? The one who got the wine, because everyone has to share the wine, don't they? You can't go sharing bracelets. No. Just a thought. $9.25 sterling silver with your garnet in the centre, everybody. Let's get your deal on. Bing! Hang on. There it is. £9.95 is your price on this one today. Now, if you have just tuned in, Brother Pete is back from his break, and we have been talking today about favourite flowers. I have been asking Brother Pete to draw these favourite flowers for us, and basically we've only seen one so far. Dion's favourite is a rose. Ooh, a blue rose. We've got some more to come up. I've told Brother Pete what mine was in the break, and he's been working on that. What I will say to you, everyone, is we're not just showing you this artwork, you get to win it. Yeah, an original Brother Pete collection of flowers. And we will be giving you the opportunity. Oh my gosh, that one's good. Where's my one?
That one's half. I'm half.
Half done.
Who's that one?
Wait, that is good, isn't it? Shall we see another one now? Anyway, you get to win them, tomorrow between 5 and 6. Brother P, I have a challenge for you. Can you draw a bunch of daffs, please?
I'm on it, CJ.
He's on it. He's got to finish off my special flowers first. Okay, I'll bring you... Oh, gosh, you're going to love that. I'm bringing you that in a second. We don't know which one to have. You're not going to do that one, are you? No, you're not. Don't take... Are you serious? Don't do that. I need 6. That's not enough. Right, where is it? I don't know what I've done to annoy you. Oh, hang on, wait, this might be a different one anyway. I hope it is. Yeah, it is. Good. Phew. Basically, Dion's got something in the schedule, but I'll be honest with you, we've only got 24 of them, and I was like, oh, do you mind if we don't play that today? Because I've been put in charge of getting the bridesmaid jewellery, and that's exactly the ones I was looking for on the website. We don't have any. And I thought she was about to play it then. But thankfully, she didn't. I'm like, oh, it's all good now. Look at these. Oh, well, I just think that is absolutely glorious. Now, let me fill you in. So, I'm one of my best friend's bridesmaids. She's got 6 bridesmaids. And I said that I will do the jewellery for it. She's got a sort of seaside theme, so she wants pearls. So I've got her a topaz and sterling silver pendant, just like this one, it's not this one, with a pearl in the centre. And then the bridesmaids just having a very simple pearl. Basically, I'd said to her a while ago that I would do it, and then she wasn't really sure. She didn't want to kind of be, impose on me to do this. So she had a little nosy around for her own jewellery, and basically, she came to me eventually and said, I can't believe how expensive it all is. Like, just to get a real simple pearl drop in a well-known store that's in Chester. She said it was £40. It is on a silver chain, but £40. Times that by 6, get herself something. I mean, you're going up in price. This isn't going to be £40, all right, the chain's not there. But there is topaz in it, and there is a lot of sterling silver. You have to remember, jewellery makers, sometimes we just outdo ourselves. This is an incredible quality. At £17.95, you get the box, which a lot of the time is sold separately, with magnetic boxes. £12.95. Genuinely, I've gone to Jewellery Maker for all of these pieces of jewellery. I will be honest, I did have a little look around at other shopping TV channels that I know quite well, and I'm sticking with Jewellery Maker because I know the quality is great. I know I'm getting what I'm looking at, if that makes sense, and I know I'm going to be getting myself an absolute bargain of a deal. So do treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Should we have a look at the next piece of artwork? Oh, yay. Shall we? Yeah, go on then. Hi, not what I call myself, but what my 5 children, 5 children? Oh, Jane, it's loud in your house. Called me when they were young. Grot bags. I think it's a term of endearment. Do you, Jane? Oh, grot bags. I like that. I love the word grot, or like grotty. Ooh, it's a bit grotty, that. I think that's actually really cute. And I call my hubby Burden, but I love him, really. Susie lies. I love that, Burden. That's funny. Have you seen Gogglebox? Susie, I'm obsessed. And that one couple always call each other nutty. Yeah, makes me laugh. And my hubby calls me his little Chumley Warner. Oh, that's a character, isn't it? Anyone know who Chumley Warner is? Is it from the Flash show? I'm not sure. Yes, Natty. They speak to it like that, don't they? And they have a whole cabinet that is just full of broken stuff that needs to be glued, don't they? And they have that little cap between them. Oh, I love that programme. That reminds me, do you remember me to tell you about this hilarious story I heard about on the news about a traveller? Oh, it's dead funny. Hello to you, Bev. Beverly's saying, I call myself Thicko lots of the time because I do stupid stuff and ask stupid questions most of the time. I don't know what you're talking about, Bev. That's never happened to me. Isn't it funny though? Sometimes your mind just loses stuff. They go, do you call yourself anything, Jo? Like if you're chatting to yourself?
I try not to talk to myself because that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Doesn't make me feel weird at all. My dad says if I talk to myself,
I talk to the dog
it's
a lot.
because I like intelligent conversation. Right, okay, listen.
I talk to the dog a lot, but not to myself.
You're making it worse now. Because basically what I'm saying is, I do talk to myself, and you're like, oh no, and you're trying to make it better by going, but I speak to my dog, and it's just not working, Jo. Right?
Sorry.
It's okay. My name always gets shortened to Danny, and as a kid, my mum always called me, oh, Dandelion. Oh, and it stuck. So that's what I now call myself. Oh, that is so lovely. I really like that. That's a really cute name. My mum, what does she call me? She calls me Betsy Boo or Rachel, because that's my sister's name. Okay, should we show the next piece of artwork? Let's. Should we go for yours now, Jo?
Ooh.
How about I show yours? Jo, tell us why this was your favourite flower.
Okay, there are two things that I really, really miss about South Africa. One is, the first and foremost is my family. Oh. But second is the sunshine. And a sunflower is just full of sunshine. So as soon as they're in the shops, they're in my house.
Are they? I've never had sunflowers in my house before.
They're lovely.
Aww. You get the chance to win this drawing of Jo's favourite flower tomorrow. Tune in between 5 and 6. It's a Pete original. He signed it. He signed it and everything. Are people texted in? Right, listen. We nearly got caught out the other day. Well, we did. Dion put up a rude text. And it's happened a few times where we've managed to sort of get away with it because we've not read them. Anyway, I got to the end of this very rude text, broke down into tears, etc., etc.
Oh, no.
And, laughing.
Oh, okay.
No, I was absolutely
not nasty
cracking
rude
my sides.
then.
Yeah, no, not nasty rude.
Okay.
Filthy, if I'm honest. Filth, it was. And Dion's just had to get Becky and gone, is this text I've had him rude? And Becky's like, yes, what is wrong with you? Dion's like, nearly put it up again. What? I don't know, I haven't heard it. Yeah. I'd prefer not to read that just in case. All I will say is, well, no, I'm not even going to. Type of animal. I have got for you your final chance on this now. Sterling silver pearl pendant for you today. £12.95. Dion is playing it super careful now. What on earth is that?
Lunch?
People leave some right odd stuff around here. Sugar snap peas. You'll never guess what else. Raspberries. Bet they're Carol's. She loves the healthy stuff, does Carol? I'm nosing me. Stop nosing about. Hello, Tanya. My mum and dad called me Tatty Patch. Oh, so I shortened it to Tatty. Oh, that's cute. My dad and my fiance call it me. If I get annoyed with myself, I go, oh, Tatty. I do. I love that. I'm so glad it's not just me that has a name for myself. Yeah, I do. When you do something wrong or you think of something, you're like, oh, Redders. What are you like? Redders. Anyway, well done everybody who got their hands on this. Let me bring you some more treats, shall I? And this is the one you may well have been waiting for. I will make you very aware of something now. I'm afraid to say the photo does not come included. So you yourself will have to find your very own business card to cut out a photo. But if you want to do that, you're more than welcome. Now you get to own it right here, right now. It is your star. No, it's not. Wait, hang on. You want to own. The graphics are now live. To get your hands on this, our one to own. Yes, that's right. I have got for you this gold-plated alloy keepsake, which is a locket form that locks perfectly with the help of magnets. Take a little look. It's really pretty. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? You can see we've got a little picture in there donated from the depths of Dion's bag, the abyss. She was trying to find a picture of her son, which she's now found but couldn't at the time, so she snipped it off a business card for someone who does weaves, cane rows, etc. I am going to take it off for you. It does not come on the base. I just wanted to show you it on. And Dion did try and fashion me a beautiful base, but it was rubbish. I have got for you here a really, really lovely locket, and I just want to show you all the way around it, if I may. Genuine gold over the top of this, and you can see it is, if I flip it over, you can see that it is a double-sided piece, so you can have two pictures in here. So no worries if, say, you've got two children and you don't just want to put one picture in of them. You can have one on either side, or you know, two pets or whatever it might be, and you don't even have to have that at all. Right, is there any way, Brucey Bonus, because I know you're a technical whiz, is there any way of like taking a picture of this and saving it? Because I'm going to open it up and take all the bits out. Give us a second. Because I want to show you, there's loads of different things you can do with this. It's not just about that. I'm holding it still so they can take a picture. Got it, cool. And is there any chance I could maybe borrow some seed beads from you? So I'm going to take these out. Let me show you the opening mechanism, if I may. So you can see you've got a, maybe just the nice purple ones, or maybe a few with the little silver ones as well would be nice. Anyway, you've got the opening mechanism around the outside here. If I just get my nails in, you can see a little bit of a nail pressure. You can see you've got the little nook there which goes into the other side. If I then take out, oh, you're a love, thank you so much. If you then take out whatever you've got in there, which you absolutely can, put some opals in there. Then, let me have a look. Let me put this in. I've just taken some of them out. I'm going to put a few of them in. Oh, actually, I really like it with the purple. I just want to show you, there is so much you can do with this. And if you put something in there and you're thinking, hang on, well, if I open that up, they're going to go everywhere. Well, yeah, they obviously are. But the, what's the name? Metal clasp is so sturdy and so strong. And also, you can actually glue it shut if you want to. But look, I've just popped a few seed beads in there. Now, look how different that looks. Look, before and after. Ooh, look at that. That's quite nice, that, isn't it? Look, if I give it a little jiggle, I quite like that. You could put loads of things in there, couldn't you? You don't have to put seed beads in there. You could put your favourite gemstones in there if you've got any left over. You could. Right, let's throw around some ideas. Let's throw around some ideas. You could put what? A flower in it. Gorgeous idea. I think you could put in this maybe like little like sand, something like that, from like a beach or something. Don't pretend I've stolen your idea. Yeah, Jo, what might you put in it?
Could you do something with resin?
Of course, you
trap
could.
something in the resin.
Yeah.
Whether it's like to make it a keepsake.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that idea. Trap something in the resin because it's a real nice depth to it. What about you, bro?
I was going to say
Don't
sand.
lie. All right. Well, what's your other one? Go on. There's loads you can do with this, bro.
I thought sand.
You've got to be able to. I'll come back to you, Brucey B. You could put a lock of hair in it. Yeah, I like that idea. Like baby's first lock of hair. You know what you could put in it, ladies and/or gentlemen? Phone numbers. I'm just saying, phone numbers. You could, couldn't you? Phone numbers. You could put. Yeah, you could put phone numbers in there. Okay, I'm single. Leave me alone. But you could, like, before you go out, you could like write your number in it, and then, you know, just pop your number in it if you want to give your number out, because it's not. Would that be really creepy? Well, this is why I'm single. Or if someone give you your phone number, you could pop it in there, couldn't you? Pete's got an idea. Yes, Pete.
You put some chocolate in there, or a mint. Right, so for a little treat.
Yeah, I suppose you could. Yeah, of course you could.
Or if you've got some little charms, you
Yes.
could really personalise it to someone.
Finally, a
so,
sensible
you know,
idea.
pick a key and a heart or something else and pop them in there.
All right, you didn't like my phone numbers idea. What about favourite quote?
Yeah.
Or like maybe your wedding date or something like that. Just lock it up and pop it in there. Give us your text. What would you put in it? What about
That's my idea.
a tiny sandwich if you're on a diet?
That's my idea.
Okay, Beverly, I don't want to be rude, but
I like Beverly.
we all like Beverly. Beverly's one of the lovely ones. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, I love your necklace. What gemstone is that? Oh, no, it's cheese and pickle. It's actually just cheese and pickle sarnie on a whole grain, you know, looking up at my figure. Anyway, this is serious.
Look at Sam's coming.
Sam, have you got an idea, lovely lass, of what you might want to put in this? Oh, sorry, sweet. Oh, you're looking tray floral today. Did you not on purpose, be honest? No, you didn't. Did you not? Oh, no, you didn't. No, I thought you looked good. What would you put in this little locket?
I would put, he's going to hate this, I'd put a picture of Pete in there.
Oh, true love.
The other thing I have done in the past,
I don't know whether to cry or vomit.
second one.
This is so sweet. Carry
The
on.
other thing I have done is I've actually put a picture of my kitten in there,
Yeah,
because I bought the silver one.
yeah.
And then I put, like one of, something, I put something of her in there. Or something of what she had when she was a
Something
kid.
like
like a little
trinket
little
thing.
ball that she had, and she ripped it to shreds within the
And there was
first
like a
days.
little element of
So I
it.
just put a bit of sparkle in there.
What if it was a picture of Brother Pete? Oh, look, they're being all flirty and cute now. He's like pointing and laughing, and she's like pretending to like kick him, like, stop it, stop. What would you put from the date? I'm just being nosy now. This has nothing to do with that. But if you were to put like a picture of Pete in there, what might you have from one of your dates as a little reminder?
He won't appreciate me saying it.
Go on, Sam, we're all friends here. I won't tell him. I won't tell him.
The first ever date we had,
Yeah.
had a stick in the burger, and I would probably take a little bit of that off and put it in.
Well, that is just a delight. Isn't that gorgeous? Wait, very important question. Sam, who paid for the burgers?
It wasn't even a date.
We
always go
It wasn't
Dutch.
a date.
It wasn't even a date. Well, Sam obviously thought it was, so I would sip it, Brother Pete. Women hasn't it? Men, they haven't got a clue. Just, you don't know when to keep it zipped sometimes, you bro. I love that. It was a date, wasn't it?
Yes, it
I
was.
know, he hasn't got a clue.
I've got text information.
Got text information. Get them out later, Sam. Anyway, Vera, you could put a small pressed flower. That's a lovely idea. A little pressed flower in there, like a little forget-me-not or something. Don't forget, we're giving away Pete's flowers. I'll tell you more about that later. Hi, you crazy lot. Crazy. I would put some of my precious cat's fur in it as, we lost her last year and it's still so raw. I could keep her in my heart. Oh, that is so gorgeous. When a pet dies, genuinely one of the worst ever things to happen. It is horrendous. It's just awful. Oh, it really is. Are you going to get a new one or are you going to wait for a little bit? What are you thinking? I make sure I have a crossover. As soon as I've got a pet that's getting a little bit old, I'll get another one and I'll do like, so, you know, there's someone there to cuddle. Do you know what? I really am thinking of getting myself a rescue dog for my half birthday. I've never had a rescue dog before, but for my half birthday, because I'm 30, I am thinking of getting a rescue dog. Oh, yeah, you've got a rescue cat. And Bruce has just said, I've got a rescue cat. Because how long did your cat die? There wasn't a big gap, was there? It was not that long ago, literally a few months ago. Bruce's beloved cat, and yeah, got a rescue cat. And Bruce just said it's one of the best things I've ever done. Oh, amazing! Hi, Susan. My friend's hubby calls me Sourpuss, but I don't know why.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, he's got a cheek.
He needs a new friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she needs a new husband. Anyway, I love our chat. £4.95 is your price point on this today. Absolutely loads you could do with this. There really, really, really is. I just want to show you how deep it is as well. Sorry, let me just, hang on, I'm doing it the wrong way. I do apologise if you see any like dye on my hands. I've been dyeing stuff, but let me just pour it out. I just want you to see the lip on this. So you've got that lip on one side and that lip on the other. So you can see you can actually get loads in there. Oh, someone passed me that Hoover we just brought you. if you do want a seed bead Hoover, we had one on earlier on. We'll have to do that in the. We'll have to do that in the break. But they really are, you know, even these ones are the 8 toes.
Yeah.
And you can see, that actually, you might look at that, I've put some in already, that's a fine layer. That's just one layer, but you can see that is an 8/0, so that might actually give you, because if you consider the same lip on the other side, that might actually give you a good idea of how kind of deep this is.
Yeah.
So you can get quite a bit in here actually, couldn't you?
Yeah.
What about silver clay? Thumbprint, you know, you could do like thumbprints, can't you, if you're children or whatever it might be. You could do stuff like that. You can even do feet, can't you? I don't know if you know about this, but you can. Beach just looked at me like, what? You can basically, if you take a picture of someone's foot or do an imprint of someone's foot, you can shrink it down on the computer, and then you can basically do a mould of it or whatever, and then you could get like a genuine foot imprint in there. So that'd be nice, wouldn't it? You could do one with little babies, yeah, you could. But yeah, pets, you could do one with pets, definitely. You know, Sam was talking about her cat, she'd have something from her cat. I've got a little box that has Mulberry's little things in. It has her first tooth that she lost, her first claw that she lost, and it also has the first £5 she ate most of in it. Just a corner of a £5 note. Oh, she was a mischievous pup. Anyway, you can put absolutely loads in there, you really can. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on these. Now I've got something else that we haven't seen in absolutely ages. Let's look at the model. Wait, I can do that face too. Not quite as good. Well done everybody, you got that. Now I've got something we haven't seen in absolutely ages. Pendant pinch bails. A lot of you, your ears might have already gone pa-ching, because I feel like it's been absolutely yonks since we've seen these. They are genuine sterling silver, they are pinch bails, and you can do so much with them. You really, truly can. Let me just do a nice little display for you. You have got here genuine sterling silver. You've got almost this fleur-de-lis effect on them, and you've got a lot of metal in it. Now, if you've never seen these before, they are absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. If you've got any gemstones that are maybe top drilled drops, that you think, I don't really know what to do with them, because if I put wire through, you can really see the wire. You don't have to worry with these ones, because you're not going to be able to see it if you've got the right shape. Because basically, if I hold that one that way, you will be able to see what you have, which is this little element here in the centre. Oh, hang on. Well, you really can't see that, can you? They're too high shine. Right, hang on. Let me pick this one up. Right, let's look at this one. So basically, this is the look from the front. This is your fleur-de-lis effect, sterling silver. So that is the look you are going to get at the front of the bail of this. Now, if I turn it, you should be able to see underneath how there is a very small section that is apart there. Now, that comes across in a bar detail, as you can see. There, it's better to see it there, isn't it? So basically, because it's sterling silver, you can ease this apart, and you can even do it with your fingers. You can ease that section apart, and that obviously means that the gap in between the stirrups, if you will, gets larger. That then means that you can put a genuine gemstone or a seed bead, or even an actual pendant drop, or kind of whatever you set your mind to, lengths of chain in there, and just squeeze it together, it'll pinch them together, you're locked into place. This gives it a real nice finishing flourish, and it means sometimes, I don't know about you, I'm naff at numerous different sort of crafting techniques, but one of them that I've tried and just have never really properly nailed is when you get a sort of a briolet or a pear-shaped drop, and you have to bring the wire out on either side and put them into a triangle and then finish it off really neatly to add it onto like a chain. Oh, mine always goes up at one side, down at another. It's gappy, it's horrible, I don't like it, it unravels, it's annoying. These, you literally, where the drill hole is, get the pinch bail, pinch it in, it's done, dusted, and it's ready to go onto your chain. It's as simple as that. Really, you know, pretty much nothing can be as simple. This is a wonderful, wonderful sterling silver arrangement that we have here. We haven't seen them in yonks at all. You're getting 5 of them, and they are just £7.95. I think it's wonderful. And please remember, it's not just about using it with your genuine gemstones. You can use this with your Swarovski as well as with chain, but also I always think there are certain craft materials that sometimes can be, how do I put it nicely? Sometimes they're maybe only ever seen with base metals. You know, like polymer clay. If I see polymer clay, wherever it will be, even on show or in craft fairs or whatever, I will see polymer clay and bales and everything else. A lot of the time are just made out of copper or made out of wire. With these, you can literally finish off a beautiful polymer clay piece, which sometimes can take ages, especially with the step-by-step processing, if you're adding lots of layers, lots of different colours, giving it a nice polish. And you can literally just pinch these together, and that is the top of your beautiful polymer clay finish with sterling silver. It's taking it to a whole other level. What do you like about these, Jo?
Well, I was just thinking, you mentioned Swarovski there. We've done quite a few Swarovski hearts in a number of the kits, and they've got that little hole
Totally right.
at the top.
You're totally right.
So
in between, like the cleavage
not
point,
the mega
isn't
big
it?
ones we've
No,
done,
I know
but
the
the
one.
smaller ones, they'd be, I'm sure, perfect for that.
That's a really
little
great
heart.
point to make. Yeah. And then again, you don't have to worry about hiding the drill hole or whatever,
No.
which I think is what a lot of us worry about. Not all the time. Sometimes, who cares? But sometimes you want that finishing look, and you always want to make your pieces of jewellery look like they haven't been made, or look like they've just magically kind of suspended there, don't you?
Yeah. And I think that's that briolette shape as well, or the petal, we're in Floral Weekend, that petal cut shape. If you can just pinch the top of it, if the hole is drilled the right way for you, they're just perfect for that. And as you say, you don't see the hole in.
They are phenomenal, aren't they? What a lovely finish that is going to give you. A lovely finish. Don't worry, Brother Pete's working on his flowers even more. Becky! Always use precious metal findings with my polymer clay designs, especially as they often take far longer to make.
Good point.
Liz, completely agree with you. I'll be honest with you, craft fairs I've been to, I've never seen polymer clay with precious metal, ever. Ever, that I can think of. And I'm trying really hard to even think of designs I've seen on air. I must have done, I've been here years, but I really can't think. But I bet, Liz, if you make and sell your jewellery, I bet that takes you to another level. I always talk about this with craft fairs. You probably know it yourself with your bridal fairs.
Yeah.
One little change can make you stand out, can't it?
Yeah. And if you change to sterling silver, I remember doing a headpiece. The bride was allergic to base metals, so wanted a sterling silver. I had to use sterling silver wire in the entire headpiece. So that just bumped the price. I mean, you can really charge for bridal headpieces anyway, but if you're using sterling products, you bump it up even more.
It bumps up massively, so it's great for you.
Yeah.
Even though it hasn't really taken you that much more time.
No.
One of my husband's birthdays, we got a bull mastiff, 9 months old, from the dog pound. There was a mastiff in the pen next to him. Go there, Becky. That's from Elizabeth in Glamorgan. Bit of a trek, that. Bit of a trek. I do like bull mastiffs. Do you know what though? I am one of those horrendous people I know full well that I will rock up to somewhere like that and I will see about 17 dogs I want to take away, and I'm an absolute walkover. I probably would end up going back with far too many. But yeah, bull mastiff's so cute. I've seen a gorgeous staffy as well that's really nice. I've seen loads of different ones on. I have been looking. I've got till August. CJ, I'm never going to live that joke down, am I? No. That's from Christopher's. Or a picture of your dog. Christopher's, why have you changed your name to CJ now? Christopher's, you've been through all the names recently, haven't you? I see. CJ's gone like, oh, she knows me as Christopher's now, from that mischievous message. Oh, that is brilliant. Bro, you are ace at this. Right. Thanks. Thank you, I can have that back now. Brother Pete has completed all of his pictures now.
Challenge.
All of them.
Rose to the challenge.
When's the exhibition? Yeah, you need to get an exhibition on the go. Do you know what? I'm going to throw this one out there. Right, if your favourite flower is a tulip, I want you to text in right now and I'm going to dedicate this one to you because Brother Pete just drew a tulip just because he heard the word tulip, but it was no one's favourite. So I'm going to dedicate this one to you. Just text in and I'll show it you in a second. Well done to everyone on these. Now, I have got a very high-end strand here. Girl's best friend. This strand is, how many have I got of these? I know instantly you're not going to say like 30 here. How many? This is A very special strand indeed. It's been peering at me. Okay, let's think about it this way. What is the most popular colour, it's said, in the world? Not just of genuine gemstones, of anything.
Blue.
Blue! You're completely right. Blue is. It's believed to be the absolute and complete favourite. There was a questionnaire thing, a study, let's say, done not so long ago, last year, that basically went to different locations across Europe, and they asked 10 main countries, and long story short, out of 13 colours to choose from the thousands of people they asked, all 10 countries picked blue as their favourite. 33% of people in Britain said that blue was their favourite, which is a big amount if you think out of 13 colours. It's not like it was they only had 3 to pick from, because then, well, it's only a third, so yeah, fine. But also in America they did the same study, and the vast majority of states put blue as their favourite as well. It is one of the most, it is like the most popular colour in the world. What would you say is one of the most popular gemstones in the world? It's got to be diamond, hasn't it? It's got to be. Everybody knows diamond. Whether you're 7, 77, 107, you know diamond. Diamond is one of those gems that everybody is aware of. It's an aspirational gemstone. A diamond isn't the type of gemstone you get for your 5th birthday, is it? If you are going to get a piece of jewellery for your 5th birthday, it might just be precious metal, or it might be a quartz or something like that. You do not get diamonds. A lot of us probably won't own diamonds unless we buy them for ourselves, or unless, which I have done, because I do like a diamond. But also, a lot of us won't ever buy one for ourselves. We'll wait until we get maybe an engagement ring or a wedding ring with diamond in it. Diamond has status. Diamond is popular. Blue has status. Blue is popular. Let's bring them together for this star by. Your graphics are there. If you want it, come and get it, because this is a big amount of your beautiful blue diamonds. And wow, what a blue. It's nice. Really nice. 5. That's all I've got. Okay, everybody. Oh, that is not wishy-washy at all, is it? Blimey, that's out there. Isn't that a glorious look? I adore this. Now, I know what you're thinking. You love the colour. You love the gemstone. That workmanship is impressive. You're thinking, though, how workable, aren't you? Let me show you. I'll pull this out shot for me. Bing! Because I'm like you. I'm a crafter. I have worked with diamonds. Before I have bought diamonds from here, I have worked with diamonds. I'll be straight with you. I've worked with some diamonds whereby... Do you know what? That is brilliant. That is a really good drill hole, actually. I've worked with diamonds whereby I can't even get a bead and thread through. Of any... Oh, blimey. Sorry, I'm trying to show you this without getting me massive fingers out in the way. I don't know if you can see it. I'm trying to show you the drill holes on these. Obviously, they have got a temporary wire going through them. They are. Sorry, it's because there's so many on there. I can't really find a gap. Sorry. But I want to show you, just so you know, you will be able to use that sterling silver wire, you know, the 0.2. I don't know if you can see that. There it is. Can you see it? There you go. Can you see that drill hole there? If I tilt it a little bit, you can see it better, can't you? There's 2 actually. You can see that one here, and you can see that one there as well. But you can see that's a pretty sizable drill hole actually for a diamond, so you know it's workable. You know it's popular because of its colour, you know it's popular because of its gemstone. You're probably also thinking how many are there? I'll work that out for you in a bit. And you're obviously also thinking, what's the price? Whilst I count these out, I would love to know what you adore about this strand and what you might do with it, please.
It's diamonds, what's not to adore, Becky? Come on. It's my understanding that every wedding anniversary you are given diamonds. Or that's what I've told my husband.
Oh my gosh, I like that. Yes. Yeah, it's every anniversary. What, you want about cotton and paper? No, it's diamond, diamond,
anniversary
diamond.
is a diamond anniversary.
What might you do with something like this?
Oh, those are just so beautiful. I might make tiny little beady beads and hang them from a length of sterling silver chain. So you've got a tiny little diamond beady bead on a long earring. You could make a similar cluster for a pendant, or just, there's quite a few there, wrap a few into a ring.
Yeah.
But it is a beautiful, beautiful colour. And it's blue, Dion and my favourite colours, so...
So it'd be rude not to
it would be
then,
rude
wouldn't
not to,
it?
exactly. I'd probably look at them for a long while before I did anything with them.
Yeah, you'd want to, wouldn't you? Sorry if you just caught my face then going, what? Wow. It's because I've just counted them up, told Dion how many they are, and she's told me that per diamond they work out less than £4. Less than £4 per diamond. Let's be completely honest. Look at those ones right in the centre. They're not tiny, are they, actually? They're really not tiny. 4 carats is a massive amount. Okay, so I was telling you about this piece of jewellery I bought myself. I'll be completely honest, because for my 30th birthday, I haven't actually picked it up yet. I'm hoping to pick it up tonight. Anyway, long story short, I didn't just buy myself 1 piece of jewellery. I bought myself 2. And one piece that I bought is a silver, well, it's actually white gold piece, and it has a 1/3 of a carat of diamond in it. I just liked it because it was a bit of a quirky design. Let me just tell you that for the 1/3 of a carat, all right, there's precious metal in there as well, but let's face it, precious metal of 9 carat white gold in comparison to diamonds are going to come off more expensive. I will be completely and absolutely honest with you, it was just over £100 for the ring that I bought. This is just with 1/3 of a diamond in it. Therefore, if I were to think of that over the strand, let's say £100 for 1/3, that would mean for 1 carat's worth, it would be about £300. I've got 4 carats worth here. This is an incredible deal, absolutely astonishing. Get ready for it. It's actually working out for you per gemstone £2.54 approximately. I've got 71 on my strand. You might have 61, you might have 72, very much dependent on the size of them, etc. But you will have around 71. That is an incredible opportunity. Can I use monofilament for diamonds? I think so.
Yeah, monofilament is pretty strong.
It's super duper
and
strong.
it does come in different widths as well.
And gauges.
Yeah.
And I would say quite a lot of our like the beading threads you could as well, couldn't you? Certain ones of those.
Certain ones of those, yeah.
Yeah.
But monofilament, well, the monofilament that I have at home is quite strong, but quite a thin gauge.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is a very, very special opportunity. So yeah, try your monofilament with it. Let's give some tips on this, Kate. Try some monofilament, with it. If your monofilament isn't going through, you can get lots of different gauges. I am like almost positive that your 0.25 will go through, surely. You know the 0.25 sterling silver wire we've been doing recently? That's going to go through. I'm almost positive. Yeah, it's got to. I'm just looking at it. Don't get me wrong, it might not on all of them. It might not on all of them. Let me just hold out if I can.
That's when they're hand drilled. You can't, the holes are all different, aren't they?
Yeah, of course. Let me just hold out. Let me just show you there. That is the temporary strand that's going through it. So that's the thickness of your temporary strand there, which should just give you an idea. I'll give you a space again there. It should just give you an idea of kind of what to expect and what to look for. That price is absolutely sensational. About £2, what did you say? 50 something. About £2.50, let's say, per one. Per diamond. That is incredible. Have we had any text in about them tulips? We have. All right. We've had a text in about a tulip. We are giving away free, because it's Floral Weekend, I thought, team question, we'll find out what everyone in the team favourite flower was and why. And then I thought, well, Pete's feeling artistic today, so I'll get him to draw them. We're now going to give away these pieces tomorrow. And Barbara says, tulips are my absolute favourite flower because they remind me of gemstones. Oh, and come in a myriad of colours. Barbara, I love that. And we said we liked Barbara as well, didn't we?
Barbara, yeah.
Love tulips, says Hazel. Right, Hazel and Barbara, we dedicate this one to you. I would like you to explain to me what a tulip says to you as well whilst I show this, because obviously I can't get anyone to stand here beside me and tell me why it's their favourite. Go on. A tulip, what does it say to you, Brother Pete?
Tulip, well, I don't know, it's very,
What, Pete?
They bold and colourful and cheerful.
Thank you, Jo. Thank you, Jo. Saved right there. Anything, Pete. Just say anything. So, as a signifier of the start of spring, this is for you. We dedicate this to Barbara and Hazel.
It's not that good. Sorry.
Shoot, no, it is good, Brother Pete.
Don't
This
do
is
yourself
incredible.
down.
Stop doing yourself down, Brother Pete. Signed again, because you know those people who try to plagiarise Brother Pete all the time. It's a nightmare. It's an epidemic. We are going to be giving this away along with the other ones that I've shown you and the ones I haven't yet shown you. I have to say, I'm going to be honest, I think Brother Pete's just getting better and better. The final two you're going to love. I'll show you them. Probably in the last hour if I'm honest, because I've got a masterclass. Pardon?
That's not my real signature.
It's not your real signature. Why? Why have you not done your real signature?
I thought I'd make it crazier.
You thought you'd make it crazier?
Artistic.
Are you one of those who basically just writes Peter?
P.
Yeah.
And then the rest.
And the rest. He doesn't want people to stalk him on Facebook. That's what it is. I love tulips. When they first start to open, you know that new life is coming. Pippa, I love that. I used to get told that when they bloomed, a little story, that fairies grew inside and they're the one, that's why they rock. They're like little rocking cribs for fairies. 30 seconds, yeah, loads of time. Hi, Becky. I call talking to myself thinking out loud. And my nickname is Crafty, because I'm always making something. From Anne. I love that. Hello, Anne, me crafty little friend. Ladies and gents, don't go anywhere. Masterclass coming up after this.
Join me this Sunday for our Floral Weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Bromwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the purple cover collection, which includes shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday, we've got the Lemon Grove collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit, we'll have some Swarovski cup chain and some floral crystal beads. My deal of the day is a beautiful strand of multicolour freshwater cultured large rice pearls. So make sure you join myself and Linda this Sunday from 8 AM.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. Absolutely fantabby-dozy to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, and we have had an absolute giggle-a-thon already, as per usual. The Redican Rebels always do, don't we? We have been explaining to you who we will be in flowers, and because I'm not allowed to show you pictures of them due to copyright, we've had our artists in residence, Pete, drawing them. You get to win them tomorrow if you really want to. He's done an amazing job, absolutely. It is just quite a niche market, that, I think. But, you know, he has a big following, does our bro.
Yeah, lots of takers.
I am joined today by a lovely guest designer. First time to get to work with her, and it's her first weekend. So if you've never met her before, this, everyone, is Jo.
Hi.
Hiya, Jo. How are you?
I'm good.
Jo, for anyone who's not met you before, tell us a little bit about your jewellery making journey.
Well, I gave up teaching, school teaching, primary school teacher, when my boys were very little. And when they went to school, I needed something to do with my time.
Keep you busy.
Yeah. And to save myself lots of money and buying loads of jewellery, I thought I could teach myself how to make jewellery. So that's where I started about 11 years ago.
And you haven't looked back.
And I haven't looked back, no.
And so now Jo does make and sell her jewellery, commission pieces, individual pieces, a lot of bridal.
A lot of bridal, yeah.
And a lot of seed beads.
Yeah, yeah.
Now tell us, please, about this collection, which we will be teaching to you a brand new technique that Jo hasn't actually shown you before. You may well have seen it in other places, but Jo hasn't actually shown it before, and I personally haven't seen it full stop. These designs are fab.
They're called French beaded flowers, and basically it's taking seed beads and wire and forming flower shapes. And when you learn the basic techniques, you can then move on to making really quite complicated flowers and all the different shapes. You can make your tulips, you can make your roses, you can make your gerberas, you can really go to town on making all your different flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also this is great because if you're a bit nervous of seed beads and bead weaving with a needle and you think it's going to take too much time, this is pretty quick.
That's fab then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's relatively quick to be able to do. Thank you, Sam. You're an absolute love. I can see you hovering there. I'll take that off you. I have got an incredible selection in this kit, and realistically, the colours themselves are just superb. If you do like the almost vintage rose garden, this is the idyllic rose hue, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and especially those size 6s, you've got the AB coating again, so you've got the pinks, the golds, everything coming through.
It all really just spans in, doesn't it? It really, really does. You two! That was not me. Brother Pete has just dared Sam to do that. I know. And she's just, I wonder why she was hovering. I thought it was because she wanted to pass me my brew. I was being dead nice. No. Pardon?
It was, and then as I started to walk out, he said, no, go back.
He said, no, go back. Name and shame. Good work, Sam. It was him. It was.
He refused the date, I wanted to name and shame.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you mischievous thing. I'm going to push them two together. You two are children. There you go. I have got that gorgeous, as you say, AB coating on these, which makes them look really juicy and really fun, and works perfectly as petals because it helps with the 3D aspect. I know they are 3D, but you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah. You can layer them up with the smaller seed beads, so if you have the bigger size 6s on the base, or you can use them as the central bits to your flowers. Because a size 6 seed bead, I think, is verging on almost a 4 mil.
Yeah.
So it's a decent size.
It really is, isn't it? It really is a decent size. And that means it gives a big, bold look, and you don't need to use as many. Also, decent size drill hole on there, so great if maybe your peepers aren't what they once were. I've also got some really dainty, delicate ones now. Delicate. These are the sort of tubular ones you were talking about earlier on.
Top and bottom. And they are great because they're size 11, so the same as our other size 11 seed beads we have, but the normal size 11s are rounded in a little ball bead shape. And the delicas are chopped off, top and bottom.
Well, like these ones. These ones are round.
Yeah. So they stack together really nicely. So if you were going to do something like a Russian leaf design, they stack up like bricks really well together. And I haven't used them stacking them as bricks, but I have used.
You can see how they've got a different look, can't you? You can see how they've got a different look in this design here. It makes them more angular.
Yeah.
Which sounds blatant, but you understand what I mean. Gives a lovely feel, doesn't it? And then we've also got the 11Os in the finished size 11s. By the way, I know we're throwing all these numbers around. Basically, the numbers help you decipher what size we're talking about, don't they?
And as you said with the first kit, if it's a size 6, basically what it means is you can fit 6 seed beads in a line in 1 inch.
Yeah. So basically, as weird as it is, smaller the number, bigger the bead.
Yeah.
Bigger the number, smaller the bead. Yeah. So you've got a nice range in here. But they give a lovely, delicate finish, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Really pretty effect.
And again, it's nice to have the variety. So we've got 11s in the normal round shape. We've got them in the delica. We've got the 6s, which are quite big. And then we've got the True 2 Fire Polish, which you haven't bought in yet.
Not yet.
And then some Swarovski crystal as well.
I mean, just stunning, aren't they? Tell us about.
They are good. The sparkle on them. Look how it's shining there.
Literally, and I was like, I saw a
they're
picture.
Faceted, and so they've got angles in them, and that makes them sparkle even more.
I saw a picture of these ones earlier on. I couldn't really tell what they are because they were on your screen. I was like, oh, what's those? Oh, blimey. Joe's face lit up like something on the side of a rock. You know what I mean? Lighthouse is the word I'm looking for. I forgot. You know, that thing on the side of a rock. But yeah, you love them, don't you?
Yeah.
And understandably so. I mean, if I could just bring this piece over. Yeah. If you have watched the latest well-known film that's out that has got a rather hairy man and a rather beautiful woman in it, you know what I mean? Imagine this in a case. Because don't forget, when you're making things like this, you don't have to make it for a hair comb.
No, I do loads of these flowers now for beaded bouquets.
Yeah.
beautiful, fresh flowers are lovely, but a lot of brides are now treating their bouquets as heirloom pieces as well,
Totally agree.
like they do with their headpieces. So you can make all sorts of flowers to go into beaded bouquets, use them as, what do the blokes wear at the wedding? Buttonholes.
Yes, I know.
Buttonholes, or you could just make someone an everlasting little vase of flowers. You know, it's going to be there forever.
I love that. Oh, Sam and Pete is so cute. I bet they prank people a lot. They do. Loving the show and loving the designer. Does she have a Facebook?
I do. It's guest designer, and my surname is a mouthful. Jo is easy, J-O.
Jo's easy.
Then the first part of my surname is Barclay, and the second part is Loggie. So it is a bit of a mouthful. Blame my husband.
So it's JM guest designer.
Jo Barclay Loggie.
Jo Barclay Loggie.
Barclay Loggie, yeah. Barclay like the bank without an S.
Yeah.
And then L-O-G-G-I-E.
Yep.
Oh, you got that, Becky?
Oh yeah, completely, yeah. Do, you know, if you do start to get sort of a finger strain from typing that in, do take a break halfway through. Okay, do find her on Facebook, absolutely. I just love these designs, you're absolutely right, they are incredibly beautiful. In this part of the kit, I do also have the hair combs as well, of which you will be getting 5 of them. This is something for everyone, really. You've got what you need here to top up your stash. You've got beautiful amounts of high shine, a beautiful finish with these. You need these pieces if you want to finish off these designs, and I think they blend in so well together, so nicely together. They're working beautifully. If you love them, let's get them. Your price point today is just £24.95. Now that is a great deal. That's less than £5 per component. I mean,
I have to admit that doing the French beaded flowers, I have pretty much used up my seed beads.
Yeah.
They take
a lot
more of your seed beads than just doing normal stitching or bead weaving. You're going to get through a lot more, but then you get the effect. It's a totally different effect. It's quicker to make your flowers, and as I said before, if you're a beginner to seed beads, you might find this an easier way of starting out.
Good.
Than struggling to see through all the little holes of the tiny beads.
Get you. So this could be your way of getting involved, really, if you wanted to. It just goes to show, you know, they're super duper sturdy. You can see that structure's holding all by itself. They are super duper sturdy, and they're going to go very far, not only in the head grips, but also in the seed beads as well. Get them whilst you can. Second part of the kit, oops, coming up for you very, very soon. But first off, let's discuss what we're going to be learning today. It's something that, as I said to you just a few minutes ago, I personally haven't seen before, and it's one that you've had a lot of requests about. Now, tell us about this, please.
Well, a lot of people who've tried seed beading before they've tried to make French beaded flowers, or they've certainly heard about French beaded flowers, and if you did a search on the internet, you would see the effect is absolutely amazing, from leaves and stems to the petals, and you really can make virtually any flower that you can think of. I mean, we've seen Pete drawing anything we've told him to draw.
Yeah,
so if you can look at the shape of a flower and the shape of a petal, you can really go to town and make exactly what you're looking to do. So. And with this, in this kit, I've used a mix of the wildfire on some of the flowers, but I've also used wire, which would give a lot more structure to your piece. So the first one, I'm going to teach you 2 designs.
Okay. So the first one is?
The first one is going to be called a continuous wrapped loop to make a flower, and it's in the tiara base, the red one. Continuous wrapped loop to make those rounded petals.
Yeah.
To make your flower.
So the ones that kind of majority on here.
And you can stick to just using one size seed bead, or you can make a couple of layers in one size and another layer in a 6 and mix the colours up.
That's clever.
And just build your flowers up, really, or you could keep them really simple.
Okay, fab. I all got mine. Those red 6 those are so pretty. Oh, there's more. There is more at that tiny price. It's a great deal, isn't it? And absolutely brilliant.
They're almost
well
a
done to
raspberry
everyone.
tone, aren't
You're
they?
Right.
Yeah.
Very berry,
Yeah.
indeed. So, whereabouts are we going to start off
Okay.
with this? And just to let you know, okay, this is Masterclass. It's your longest demo of the day. If you see a section and you go, oh, I wonder if you do that, or oh, I missed that bit, just let us know. Maybe you've tried out this technique before and you think, oh, I can't do it. Really watch, really pay attention. Do feel free to text us in. Maybe you've tried a whole different technique we're not even showing today and you're struggling with it. Do feel free to text in. That's what the Masterclass is all about. Absolutely, I'm sure Jo will be able to help. 60777, so you text me with JM Studio. Do feel free to get in touch. Okay, so where are we starting?
So I started by threading on, I used the size 11s in the reds, and I emptied the tube into a bead spinner. Now if you've got one of these at home, it is a fantastic way of getting beads onto your thread or your wire super, super quick. I have
We may
threaded,
have some on the website, we might not.
I did try and get them onto the show, an awfully long length of wire.
Wow.
With
You
the
kept it
size
on the
11s.
spool?
Yeah, I've kept it on the spool. And I've just been spinning and threading them on. And I think to thread on that amount, I mean, I must have threaded on over 2 meters of beads there.
Yeah.
And it probably took me 10, maximum 15 minutes.
Yeah. Which is incredible.
You can use, I've used 0.6 today. When I did the designs at home, I was using a 0.4 wire. Worked absolutely fine.
Perfect.
No problem at all. So I've got all my beads onto my wire, and when I first started making these French beaded flowers, I spent a long time counting, okay? And I wanted to make each section the same number of beads.
Perfect, yeah.
I'm not counting now. It takes too long.
Yeah.
So I'm measuring instead,
That's
and
good,
I
yeah.
know that as long as my central little petal is the same size each time I start, I'm okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just pushing up a section of beads and I'm going to measure 1 inch, okay? So you might not see that on the camera, sorry. I'm just
We've got a little
measuring.
ruler down here, you
Yeah.
can see. Jo's just measuring 1 inch.
And I'm moving the rest of the beads away. So that's my inch of my size 11 seed beads. And I'm going to make 5 petals, but each petal is going to have 3 rings to it.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
So each of the inner rings are going to only be an inch long.
okay.
So they'll all be the same.
And then as you go out, they'll get bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I've got my inch there, and I'm just going to turn them into a loop. This is so easy. You're going to wonder why you needed to be shown how to do it. I've pinched at the crossover there where the wires cross over, and I'm just going to twist twice. Okay? So I've got my little loop. When you start making different petals and designs, you might want to squish that inner loop so that the beads lie alongside each other. But for the design I've made, I'm keeping them round.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to push up. I don't need to count either. I'm just going to pull my wire so that I'm going to come round this inner petal now. So that's my little tail or my stem.
Okay.
And I'm just coming round using my fingers to pull this round so that it fits quite snugly around that inner ring. Okay?
So no need
Just
to
like
measure or
that.
count this
No,
bit.
no.
Don't be too specific about
So
it.
this is my second ring around my first petal.
Okay.
I'm just going to move those seed beads out the way. I've got the wires crossed over at the base again, and I'm just going to twist twice. Okay? So I've now got 2 rings done. I'm going to do the 3rd ring now, so I'm going to push up my seed beads, get my wire in the right place so that it's coming up around the petal. And again, I'm not counting. I am just manipulating the wire around to where they cross, and I'm going to get rid of the extra seed beads that are there. Make sure that you've got the seed beads pushed all the way around so that you don't get gaps
I see,
in your wire. And I'm going to twist twice. So I have
Pretty.
my first petal
Easy peasy.
done already.
Done in moments.
Okay.
That's dead easy, isn't it? How easy is that? I
So
love
if you look at
those.
that picture, we're doing the flower that's right at the top There are a couple through it, but we're doing the one that's right on the top of that design. So I've got my first petal, but because of these twists, when I start my next one now, I need to leave a little gap to compensate for the twists that I'm going to make. So if you leave yourself, it's going to depend how many rings you do around each petal. I could carry on and make that 5 rings and make it a really embellished big petal. But for the sake of the demo, we're sticking to 3.
Okay.
So I would leave about, what's that, about 1/2 inch of wire.
Okay, so sort of centimetre and a bit.
Yeah, centimetre and a bit before I start my next petal. So I need to measure 1 inch again, because this is, this is my inner petal, my inner ring of my second petal.
So you want that to be right.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you do love the floral designs, we will be giving away some of Brother Pete's artwork tomorrow between 5 and 6. How many of the 2 true gold beads are in the kit, please?
600,
I can't quite make out what the graphics say. Thank you! Loving Jo's demos. It is exactly 600.
It's lots.
That's a lot. That's going to go and go and go and go and go. If you do have any questions, do feel free to get in touch. 60 777. Less than 30. We just hit that 30 point now, so 29 now of the kit left available. I have got the second part coming up for you, but if you want the seed beads, they're only in this part of the kit, so get them whilst you can. I'm back with you.
Right, so I've got my inch for my inner ring of my second petal, and I've moved them up along my wire, but I'm going to leave about 1/2 inch or 1.5 centimetres of wire free to accommodate the twists. If I push them all the way up there, I've got nothing to twist for the next ring, so you need to leave a gap. And again, you're going to form your first loop. Okay, make sure that the beads are all pushed up together and do your 2 twists. I don't have to measure for the second one. I'm just going to get some beads up. Oops. Bring your wire round a little so that it's now going to hug that inner petal. I've still got my tail here, and just move. Do you see how quickly this builds and how
It's amazing, really, for such a dramatic look as well.
easy it is? So bring your wire round. Make sure that you've got your wire full of beads, and twist where the wires cross over again. I'll just move those other ones out the way. Okay, and I've just got my 3rd ring left to do now. So put it round, let your seed beads come down, and I can't tell you what a difference it's made not having to count each ring, because that's what I did. I kind of said, okay, I'll make the inner one 20 beads, and then 25, and then 30 and 35. It just takes too long. So here I'm going with my 3rd ring, and wire, I'm not a wire worker, but it goes where you tell it to.
That's good.
So just put it in place, and then with a twist, you're okay. So I've got 2 petals there. I don't know if you want to bring in the second part of the kit while I do the other 3 petals to go with this. So exactly the same way, I'm going to start the 3rd one by measuring 1 inch just for that inner ring, and I'm going to continue the same way.
So I will let you carry on with that. I'm loving that you're showing us a quick technique to doing that, because it's one of the things that puts me off seed beading price, the constant counting. I'm just, but this technique I may well have a go at, actually. Right, let me move these out of the way, because actually that's important when you're making and selling your jewellery, isn't it? The amount of time it's taken you.
Yeah. And
Really
when you're
important.
a seed beader, there are going to be things that you lose on, because things take a long time.
Yeah.
And I've always said, depending on where you live, depends on what you can charge.
Definitely. And how you sell, of course.
I made some 1920s headpieces in one of the shows that literally took me days to make, seed bead embroidery, and you know, to try and recoup that, if you charged an hourly rate or you've got an hourly rate for yourself, it's very difficult. So when there's something quick to do like this, it's fab, because you can actually make on this deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rather than you know, losing a little. So
yeah, we've as a lot of you know, I'm doing this course at the moment, which is about crafting and selling things. And we were doing our pricing list the other day, and someone that I was working with basically said she spent about 60 hours on the piece she was selling, and even just for materials, if she paid herself less than sort of minimum wage, then it'd still be like $1,500. And that is something you have to think about sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you are going to make something. If you're just making it for the joy, then it doesn't matter, does it? I've got for you your second and final part of this kit, and it is a really great collection. You've got your hair bands in here. Now, as we said, Jo does make and sell at bridal. People who buy the hair bands like this, are they quite popular?
yes, because a lot of people have got sort of thinner hair, and it's very difficult to keep a hair comb in place in thin hair. But everybody can wear, it doesn't matter what your hair type, anybody can wear a hairband.
And don't forget, you can wear them at any point as well. You know, you can wear them, I can't because I've got a hairband in, but you can wear them at the front, you can wear them slightly tilted as well, can't you?
Yeah.
These ones are great because they are metal and they do have a memory to them. So if you do want to stretch them out, then you absolutely can. And if they are a bit pinchy, or you've got someone with a larger noggin, and then you can stretch them out, and it really genuinely will. I'll just show you this. It will make a difference. See, I just stretched that out slightly. You can see how much of a difference that. So this is how they'll come. They'll come really close together. I can actually wear them like that. That doesn't pinch me at all. But you can see I've stretched them out, and that makes it slightly bigger. So it really is like a one-size-fits-all type thing. You're going to be getting 5 of them. You've also got in here the Wildfire, which is $9.95 by itself at Jewellery Maker prices, but as we were saying, you know, you can be paying £11, £12.
Yeah.
I've also got for you the 2 sets of the Swarovski. Yes, the real deal Swarovski, big, bold, well-known name. The thing is with you know, using Swarovski, we were talking about this before, whether or not genuine gemstones are, some people are genuine gemstones till the end, and that's absolutely and completely fine. But actually, for bridal,
it's been there forever.
Swarovski is like the thing, isn't it? Do you find that as Jo makes and sells at bridal fairs and things?
Absolutely,
and commissions?
And everybody knows the Swarovski name, and it really does add sparkle. I have done bridal headpieces with clear quartz and all those kind of things as well. But
do people ask for Swarovski?
They do, yes. Because you can get other crystals that aren't quite so good with the same clarity, the same sparkle, and the same finish. So Swarovski.
I'll be completely honest with you. I think Swarovski have got such a big name about them that before I worked at Jewellery Maker, if someone said to me, name, you know, 4 types of crystals, I would have only known Swarovski. Do you know what I mean? Obviously now I know much more doing research and things, but it's a big name out there. So possibly, you know, for brides, I can imagine that if they know the name as well, it might be something they're asking for.
You know, I've made a mistake before. I bought at Jewellery Maker. I used to buy on those auction sites, and people would be selling Swarovski crystals, and when they arrived, I knew they weren't.
Yeah, you could tell.
Because they were cloudy and milky. They weren't that clear sparkle. And I actually did take the lady who was selling them to me, and she did apologise and all that, because they weren't Swarovski.
No.
And I also know I worked in a bead shop before this, and we did have other kinds of crystals.
Yeah.
And Swarovski, so there are others out there.
Of course there are.
But Swarovski are beautiful.
Serious sparkle. Serious sparkle. And you can pay serious amounts of money for them. Again, my friend is getting married in a couple of weeks, and Swarovski is the word on her lips at the moment, to be honest. It really, really is. She asked for me to bring her bridal jewellery. She wants Swarovski in her piece, and she wants her in topaz, Swarovski and pearls, and that's exactly what she's getting. But it is a big name in the bridal world, and it's a big name in the fashion industry as well. If you love this collection, you can see you've got 2 sets here in those effects. Just look at that sparkle. It sparkles, it shines, and at this price, it doesn't break the bank either, does it? That really is a special deal. You've got just shy of 100 Swarovski there because you've got 48 of each one. £17.95. What do you think of that price?
I think it's great, and I think the colours of those Swarovskis are super because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the little ones are they golden shadow? I don't have details here, but they look like the golden shadow ones.
Golden shadow, they are.
Which are really, really popular. And these,
are they?
Yeah, and these big ones, instead of being a bright red, they're more of a sort of ruby, juicy.
They're ruby, you're right. They're almost like a ruby colour. They're almost like a rose colour. Yeah, really beautiful. Also, what is very important is that these headbands do not hurt your head at all. I actually forget that I have mine on. 100% true. I have thin hair. Shazza, I totally agree with you. I genuinely think these are so comfortable. Like I said, you know, it's really easy to stretch them out if they do get a little bit pinchy, but they're just so easy to wear.
Yeah.
They really are. I've bought some with teeth in that do my knotting because they just grab my hair and they yank it out of shape when I take them off, and I can feel the teeth digging in. I've had ones that are plastic. You know me, I'm clumsy. I put them in my suitcase, they're snapped by the end of the weekend.
Well, you open it up slightly.
You open it up slightly to go and pop it on, just as you naturally do, and it snaps.
Yeah.
Oh, these are super duper brilliant. They really are. And actually, you can reshape them not to be headbands, but to be bases. Thank you for that, Shazza. Well done to everyone who's got it. Okay, so I've let you finish off all the petals now.
Well, I haven't quite finished because I thought I'd share another tip with you.
I love it. Go on.
So I've got 4 of my petals on there so far, and if I was to continue beading them like this, these petals get in the way when you start twisting your loops for your new petal.
Okay.
So what you can do is just stack them up one on top of each other at the moment, okay? So they're stacked up, they're kind of out the way. It gives you other ideas of how you can make flowers with many more
Different
petals
types,
rather than just 5. So, you know, if you stack them up, you just get a variation. And this makes it a lot easier now to finish my 5th petal. So if you didn't see the start of the demo, what we're doing is we're measuring out 1 inch of seed beads to make the inner circle on our petal.
The inner sort of drop shape.
Yeah. And I'm leaving about 1.5 centimetres to 1/2 inch of wire between my last petal and the new petal I'm making. And I'm going to twist my first loop, bring the 2 ends of the wire together. So that's the little bit that I've left and the piece I'm working on. Twist twice, and there is my first little loop. Bring your wire that's got all the beads on up, so you're going to come around that inner loop, let your seed beads drop down. And we're not counting, we're just seeing what fits. We know that the inner loop is the same the whole way through the design. Twist twice. And I'm ready to do the 3rd and final loop. And as I said before, you can do 5 loops around each petal. You'll just get a bigger flower, more intricate, and it will just look a lot fuller. So I'm coming round. You can see now, if I didn't have these bunched up together, I'd really be getting my fingers twisted up with the petals. And 2 more twists just to finish that one off. Okay.
Sharon, great. Got mine. So want to make poppies and
Anemones.
anemones. Isn't that something in the sea?
Anemones, yeah.
Is it? Am I? People, we're all thinking it's sea-based. We'll get it up on the search engine. Nice one, bro. Thank you, Jo, for the fantastic demos.
It's a pleasure.
Great for arms to stay, maybe, doing poppies in a similar technique to this.
I actually, last year, was in a rush. I have made a lovely Swarovski crystal poppy, which I wear all the time. But I couldn't find it last November, so I quickly made a seed bead one, much the same way as I'm doing this with the reds.
Yeah.
And this similar technique, and then I just used some black seed beads for the centre, and it worked brilliantly.
These are sea anemones.
Yeah.
They're basically like, it basically looks like this, in the sea. Like that, like fingers. I'm not allowed to show you for copyright purposes, which is why we weren't allowed to show you pictures of our favourite flowers earlier on, which is why we've gotten Pete to draw out all our favourite flowers, which is why we're doing a competition to give away Pete's pictures tomorrow afternoon. Oh, they're flowers as well. Is that because we're just guessing? And means flowers. Hang on, I'll search it. Flower. Hang on, we're getting him up. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, they look nothing like sea anemones. Oh, yeah, they're lovely.
They're very pretty, yeah.
Oh, they're really pretty. A nice big, almost like how you would draw a flower when you were younger.
Yeah, yeah.
I like those ones. Thank you for those.
Pretty
Okay, I'm with you.
I did see another text pop up there. Someone was asking if this they'd just tuned in, and they were asking if this was like French beading. This is, there you go. Hello, ladies.
Yeah, yeah.
When you just tuned in, is this like French beading? This is called the continuous wrapped loop to make this flower, and it's one of the basic techniques in French beaded flowers. You've got to start with the basics before you can move on to something.
Absolutely. So
mega.
we're working with a 0.6 wire, Debbie. I hope that helps.
Right, so I've got my 5 petals, and I'm going to cut off, I don't want any of my seed beads to come off the end there, because I'm going to show you how to do another technique in a minute. And now...
Just get that out of the way so Pete can get a shot.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I've just bent the end. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Cool.
So now I can spread my petals out and bring them round. These 2 tails are going to be my stem that I can use to attach to a tiara band or a hair comb, or you can just twist them all the way down to form a stem to go in a little vase if you're doing,
That's a lovely idea.
if you're doing an everlasting bouquet. So you just take your time to manipulate them around, and actually it's quite nice if they overlap slightly so that they're not lying flat and all together. And what I would do at this stage now is I've got the 2 tails together at the base there.
Can you see that at the back? There you go.
Okay, I've got the 2 tails together, and I'm going to pinch right up at the top, and I'm just going to twist a couple of times. And I've got my little flower all together. And now you can do what you want in the center. You can add a Swarovski crystal, you can add some of the gold fire polish in, you can make little stamens on wire if you wanted to. You know, you just need to poke a piece of wire through the middle there and have it sticking out.
Perfect.
You can move these petals so that they're more closed up to form more of a bud, or something that's just opening.
I love that.
There is so much you can do, and because it's wire, it goes where you move it. And how quick was that to make
You know
a
the
flower?
silver galvanised ones that we had on earlier on?
Yeah.
I've just had an idea of making those, but big, like maybe 7 layers on a 0.6, just 2 of them, and then you could put a pearl in the middle. It'd look like a clam, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With a little pearl in the middle. Oh, we had them silver galvanised ones on earlier in part of a kit. Thank you. It's all very welcome and helpful.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So that is the continuous wrap loop. And as I say, you can do that. Then you could maybe make a flower with the central bits only 1/2 inch, so you'd get a smaller layer.
In the centre. That's a cute idea.
In the
Different colour
centre.
maybe. You could do them in. Maybe the galvanised ones we had earlier on. That'd look nice.
Yeah.
Fab.
So
okie pokey.
that's
So
that
we're
one.
learning another technique, because don't forget this is the masterclass, and that means that we have plenty of time to get some demos in. So we've got another good
So
sort of
we're
15
going to look at
minutes
the
now.
hair comb now.
This one or this one?
That one, yeah.
This is the one that I think looks like that well-known film that's out at the minute. I could imagine this in like a glass cloche, couldn't you? Petals slowly falling off. Handsome hairy man alongside. Dancing teacups, you know what I'm talking about. It's magical. I love this.
It is lovely.
Really nice.
It is lovely.
So you can...
So the petals and the leaves are made in exactly the same way.
Ah, fantastic. So we're going to learn this technique now. Is this still French?
It is still French. I've seen it called basic formation of a leaf, or rather than a continuous wrap loop.
Yeah.
It's just called a basic formation.
Okay, fantastic.
And well, I'll explain it as we go along, because depending on how the angle that you wrap your wire around will give you a point or a rounded edge. So again, I'm working off the reel of wire, and that's because I spun all my beads using the bead spinner straight onto the wire.
And it is still attached to the reel. Just to let you know, quite low in stock on a couple of those kits. The first part, I've got about 20 something left. And of this kit, I've hardly got any at all. Probably because it's a kit at under £20. I mean, we do not see that, way under £20. just to let you know, I'm going to really quickly, just whilst we're at sort of a natural stopping point, really quickly going to pop some on the screen for you because we are getting very low in stock and I don't want to get, thank you. If we don't have any graphics on, basically an alarm goes off with technical. So it genuinely does. If we don't have graphics on for long enough and we haven't pre-warned like the call centre or technical people, then an alarm goes off because they think we've gone off air. Anyway, it's a boring story. They don't think I'm in technical issues. Anyway, basically, let me just get this product on quickly for you. This is your sterling silver 925 gold plated chain. This is your bracelet. I did the rose gold variety of the necklace earlier on, so if you did like that look and you maybe want to finish it off or you want a slightly different colour, this is your opportunity. This is your bracelet. 7 inches at the starter, but it can go up to a 2-inch. I love about these ones are, if you have a little look at the clasp and you have a little look at the heart, I know we say we've got a 2-inch extender on this. I've got little sparrow rests, I have. They're tiny, they're like just horrible and bony. Just don't zoom in on my wrist. So I've got like just over a 6-inch wrist. So I might look at this and go, oh, 7 inches might be a little bit too much, but it's not because I can easily get that into the hearts as well. So you can pretty much make this any size you want, up to a 9-inch bracelet, and it is just $5.95. Okay, so on to the final technique we're going to be teaching you in this time, which is how to do that beautiful make there.
I might only get you the chance to show you how to do one petal, but I will explain as I'm going on how the leaf differs and that sort of thing. So again, you can use your 0.6 or your 0.4 wire, and I want to leave about 8 inches. I'm going to be threading some things onto this, but I'm going to be using the wire that's still on the spool to wrap my beads around.
Okay.
But so at about 8 inches, I'm going to just cross the wire over here, like that. This doesn't have to be exact. This is going to be your little stem or part of your attachment. And I'm just going to twist. I've got my fingers in the middle there, and I'm just twisting round. Right. So I've got a wire, a central wire coming down here. I've got a little twisted stem, and I've got my working wire coming off here. And this working wire has all my seed beads threaded onto it. So what I need to do is I'm just going to take a few of these out of my bead spinner so that I've got them, because I'm going to be adding these to my central wire.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start by taking the end of this central wire and adding on, doesn't matter how many you add on, I'm going to add on about 8. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to let them come all the way down to where I twisted the wires to form my stem. So I've counted there, but that's only if I wanted, like for that hair comb that I did, I made this central part 8 beads every time, but I didn't count after that. I was just measuring against there. So this is my central bit of my petal here, and this wire I'm going to be wrapping around the central one, adding beads as I go. So I'm going to drop down some seed beads, and I'm now just going to measure how many beads I need to sit alongside that central one. So you don't want to have too many. If I move these out the way, then I can show you. If you have too many, you can see that this side is quite a bit longer. You're going to have a gap of gold wire in the center there. So you want to get it as close to, it's going to be slightly longer than your center because it's going to be wrapping around. So actually I can take another one away there, because if I push the beads down, it makes it a bit shorter. So at this stage, I'm going to be wrapping my working wire around the central wire, and I just take it round the front, round to the back, and back round to the front again. So my working wire will now be on the left-hand side of my piece, and I'm going to drop some beads down again. I'm coming down the other side, and I'm going back towards the little stem that I twisted. And I want the beads quite close to that central one. You can make them so that they're bulging right out, but I'm going to keep them quite close to the center this time. So move the excess ones out the way. Okay. And again, I'm going to wrap the working wire now around the stem. So across the front, round to the back and back to the front again. And I'm ready to do my next layer. So I'm going to drop, and I'm not counting, I'm just increasing it slightly every time to get bigger and bigger around that central bit. So if I want it rounded, I'm going to wrap the wire round that central wire at 90 degrees. If I want to get a point, I'm going to wrap the wire at a 45-degree angle around the central wire. What I'm going to do at this stage is I'm going to just add on to the central wire 2 little seed beads, because that's another way of taking it up to a point, a slight point. So I've got 2 extra seed beads on there. Again, I'm measuring along. I don't want big gaps. Move those out the way. And I'm going to wrap at 90 degrees because I am staying with quite a rounded feel to these. But when you're doing the leaves, you might want to wrap at a 45-degree angle to get more of a point. So I've gone from the front, round the back, and back to the front again, and I'm ready to come down the other side. And again, I'm just measuring, twisting round, and I'm ready to come up the other way. So I'm going to do a few of these now just to build it up a little, and then I'm going to show you how I edged it in the gold, because that made a difference, I felt, to the petals. So I'm coming round. You can see how it's building up now. And I am going quickly now because we're in a demo. So when you're doing it at home, you can go a little slower and get everything a lot neater and tighter together. I'm going to add, every time you feel that there's going to be a bit of gold wire showing through the central part, just add a couple of seed beads to your central wire. Coming round, measuring up, and wrapping round. And I'll just do one more on this side, I think. So you can always check. So there's my central one, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows on this side, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows on the other side. So I'm going to finish that one off there, and I'm just going to wrap my working wire 3 or 4 times around the stem, and you can then cut it off right at the stem, because I'm now going to use that central wire, that long piece, to add on my golds. And when I made that flower, the very central part, if you could pass it over here, please.
We're just getting a shot of it in a minute.
Okay, I'll thread on some beads while you're doing that. I'm threading the gold fire polish.
Oh, Pete's decided he doesn't want to now. He didn't take it.
Okay.
There you are. I'll move it off to you.
So this little central bit here is a tiny little petal. So instead of, I've come 4 rows across from the center on the one I've just made, I only went 2 rows across from the center with the red before I edged it in gold. And then I just got bigger and bigger with the petals that I made. So I'd go 4 times round, then 5 times round that center, and my petal would get bigger and bigger. So I'm threading on my gold. Now, I can tell you that you can use these fire polish on your bead spinner as well.
Because and you've got 600 of those in the kit.
Yeah. I did pop them. I wasn't sure about the hole size, whether it would be easy to spin straight onto the wire with the bead spinner, but it worked fine, and I did that in the tiara that you had on earlier, the green one. There's a gold wrapped loop flower in there. So now I know this is very boring for you to sit and watch me threading beads onto my central wire. But there is no other way around it at this stage of the game, and it's not something that I could have done beforehand. So you're going to thread on, and this wire is going to wrap around. So it was your central wire that was sticking straight up, but I'm going to wrap it around the edge like this, so I can see I need a few more there. if you can bear with me while I'm threading on beads.
Yeah, no problem. Whilst you are threading on beads, let me just remind you, everybody, if you do want the kits, I'm extremely low in stock on both of them. One of them is Last Chance Saloon, the other one is not very far behind. If you do want to get your hands on the kits, have a little look on our Jewellery Maker page. They were back on there if you want to have a little look. I also had 2 kits for you earlier on. We've got loads more coming up in the show. In the final hour, Pete will be unveiling the final pieces of his artwork collection that you get to win tomorrow. We've also got for you some really special star buys coming up for you too. So I've got loads more to come, so do make sure you're staying tuned.
Right, I am very aware that we're running out of time now. So
how long have we got exactly, Brucey? 7 minutes before we have to go to a break.
Okay, I'm just going to add one more on there. I won't add on for the other side, I'll just pretend it's done.
Okay.
So here you can see I've got the gold outline.
You have?
The whole way around that side, and again I'm going to just take my wire around the stem to the back and back to the front, and then what you would do is you'd add on your gold fire polish all the way around on the other side as well, but to save time so that you don't sit and watch me doing that, pretend that I've added the gold fire polish on there. And when you get to the top, you're just going to thread this wire, you've got your fire polish on, through the top there, and take your time to get it through so that it's nice and tight with your gold around the rim there, and then just bend that wire over to the back, okay? And we can snip it off, leave about a centimetre. Snip it off at the back there. And then you can take your chain nose pliers or your snipe nose pliers and just turn that little tail right back into the bead so that it's not sticking out on anything. But nothing is going to fall off that petal now. It's all secure. And then you can decide if you want to have 2 bits of wire to attach onto your comb or your tiara band. You can just split that in 2 there, or if you're only wanting 1, if you cut this at the tip here and strengthen that out or end that out, you've got a long stem. And now it's really easy to bend. So for the petals that are right in the middle here, I just, with around my finger, bent the petal shape in like that. It does look a bit funny because it doesn't have a gold edge on the one side. And then you can bend the tip back, so you get more of a 3D effect to your petals. And then you would just layer them up. So if I've got different sized ones, I'm going to put a little one in the center there, and then just around the outside, twisting the stems together, you're going to build up your flower like so.
How clever is that? So that is how you do that really lovely 3D effect on these designs. Just forming it around your finger.
Yeah.
Barbara says, wow, 2 options there, Jo Brill.
Yeah.
They do give a slightly different feel, don't they?
They do. They do. And like I said, the one that I did in the first demo, even though that was bead weaving, it was still pretty quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this, especially if you've got a bead spinner, you get all those beads on the wire, and then it's so quick.
It's quick.
So quick.
It's quick. It's
no
done.
counting
it's
involved.
Dusted. Thank you kindly. Oh, you're gonna love it. Okay, everyone. This is a high-end strand. This is a special one. We're talking about these pieces, which obviously, you know, some of them take you a very long time. Some of them you kind of can just whip up, like you've shown us. Some things deserve a bit of time, and this one most certainly does.
Oh.
Star by. High-end quality, pure beauty. Jo sort of said it herself, just wow. This is something very special indeed. When I bring you quality like this, I bring you something that is not to be ignored. When I bring you a gemstone like this, it has status. It has sort of an element of prestige to it, which is not to be ignored. This truly is elite. This is your elite gem. It's a gemstone that's described as precious. Now, the term precious gemstone is one that can really get some people's hackles up. This gemstone, no matter really what your school of thought, has always been thought of as a precious gem, and this quality is sensational. Sapphire, take a look. Your graphics are coming in now. There they are. Look at that incredible ideal sapphire blue. That is every shade of every type, of sapphire that you would hope. If you were to think of your, you know, really rich, really beautiful sapphires, this is the one that you're getting, isn't it? This is that rich royal blue variety. This is totally and absolutely natural, which means it's extremely rare indeed, and it is absolute highest form of your quality. This is sensational. Think about all of your famous types of sapphire. Think about the famous colours of sapphire. Maybe you love your salon. If you love your salon, you're going to love this strand, aren't you? You really are. This is rich. This is intensity. And what I love about it is it's so even. To be able to get that even colour match in each and every one is hard when you're getting it naturally. If you're getting it treated, then it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, because we just inject a little bit more of the blue colour into the lighter ones and a little bit less into the darker ones. Or we heat it for a little bit longer if we need a little bit of an extra hue in certain areas. It's easy if you're treating, but it's not if Mother Nature is picking. And it's not if we're then taking what Mother Nature has picked, cutting them precisely, and then organising them onto a strand. This is not an everyday strand that I have for you here. So if you want to get your hands on it, now's your chance. You ready for this? You've got to pick up the phone right now on this one, because we don't get to see genuine, real deal blue sapphire often. And the thing is, for £109, this is good. For £99, this is good. For £79, this is great. I'm about to make it exceptional. Get ready, we're dialing. You're bringing this down in price for you right now. This is your star buy on exquisite, high quality, natural sapphire, and you are paying just £69.95 for it. This is not a strand that you are likely to use in one go. This is a strand you're likely to use small elements of, little by little, precious elements after precious elements. This is high quality beauty for you right here. If you want it, you've got to come on in and get it whilst you can. You really truly do. You've got to add this one to your order and get your hands on it ASAP. It's just £69.95. I mean, Jo, you said wow to this, and I could tell you meant it. Why wow?
Well, it's blue.
Jo's favourite.
But I don't think I've ever seen such delicate little briolette petal shapes.
No.
And I just think that's lovely. And you think in a bridal hair vine for your something blue, just a little flower.
Love that idea. And have it in sapphire as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
how
come
special.
on.
Yeah.
That is so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a whole other level of special.
Yeah.
You've got something really to enjoy here. Really make the most of it whilst you can. At £69.95, that really is something special. In particular, as people know this gem, people recognise this gem. I mean, realistically, it's not your everyday strand, this. This is ideal. It's not too dark, it's not too bright, it's not too light, it's not too diluted, it's not too saturated. It's just ideal. And it's ideal in the most precious of manners. I just think it's glorious, don't you?
Beautiful.
If you want to add it to your order, it's a free phone number to do so. 0800 644 655. Don't hamper around. Check out those baskets. Okay, it is now time. I better take this out of my hair before you jet off and I forget to take it out. It is time. I love that one. It is time to say goodbye to the lovely Jo. Jo, thank you for today.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for having me.
How was your first weekend show? Go on, fill us in, be honest.
Fab.
Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun. When are you on with us next, please?
19th.
The 19th of April.
Yeah.
Oh, my mum's birthday. And morning, mid, late?
Mid-show again. I have no idea what's coming.
Ooh, exciting. That'll be a treat to find out. Jo, thank you very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely lovely working with you. Jo will be back on the 19th. Now, we are heading on into a break right here, right now. That might be with us, we've just found out. Oh, Dion's checking. It is. She will be on with us. So yeah, prepare for the math. We are heading on over to a break now. After the break, what have I got for you? Well, I've got a recap of the deal of the day in that glorious amber. I've also got more of the artistic work of Brother Pete. I have got more deals, more bargains and more goodies all on the other side of this.
Join me this Sunday for our Floral Weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Bromwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the purple cover collection, which includes shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday, we've got the Lemon Grove collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit, we'll have some Swarovski cup chain and some floral crystal beads. My deal of the day is a beautiful strand of multicolour freshwater cultured large rice pearls. So make sure you join myself and Linda this Sunday from 8 AM.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back, absolutely everybody. This is our deal of the day. Now, I'm just going to do a quick deal of the day, a recap. You may well know that one part is already sold out, but I do have the second part. And it's this glorious pendant. I'm afraid that the connector has sold out. That's gone, that's dusted. This one is left. The pendant, sterling silver and amber. Oh, look at that colour. Isn't that captivating? That glorious calla lily design, that pendant that just sways over this, really highlighting that glow. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? A little bit of heat and pressure applied just to help with that light movement throughout. Pretty much everyone does that treatment upon it, to be honest. It is genuine amber though. It's not like some of these big brand names that work with a tree resin as opposed to, sap, as opposed to a resin, and it isn't man-made at all. It is the genuine real deal. Your Baltic amber. It basically, long story short, when we get this, we fish for it with nets. So it's not like normal gems where you have to dig into the ground. And essentially, out in the middle of the ocean, there is a huge area that is basically filled by prehistoric trees. These trees, so prehistoric that naturally over time they fell themselves. And on this island, as they fell and as storms rage, they basically take over the island that has the prehistoric forest on it, and basically it washes away some of the amber into the ocean. You'd think it to be lost forever, but thankfully whenever a storm hits up a fuss again, then basically we can go out wading for it, so we put the waders on, and you can go out netting for it, because it disturbs the base of this water that brings it to the top. Now that's why back in the ancient times, thank you, they used to think that this gemstone was a gem of the sea. They called it the sea stone, because that's how we get it out of the ocean. We do not get all amber like that by any stretch of the imagination, but Baltic amber has that story, has that tale, and that's why it is so captivating. If you want to get your hands on this, now's your chance. And it's just £14.95 for you. Do your research on amber. You can pay huge prices on amber, you really easily can. But today, we at Jewellery Maker do sensational deals, quite frankly. You will be getting the entire pendant. Sorry, B. Diddy. Did my tower of headbands not really help you out with moving things then? Sorry, mate. You've got a lot of sterling silver that really encapsulates the whole thing here. So if I turn it over, I'll be able to show you the individual sections. So that's the calla lily shape itself. If you just want that, if you just want that simple look, you can. But look, there's also the added detail, the added leaf, if you will. That means it kind of hugs it really nicely at the side. But that is a separate section, so if you want to take that off and maybe use it for something else, maybe you want to take that off and actually make earrings with them, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? It's a lovely design, it really is, and you could really see it as two pendants if you wanted to, because I'm sure you'd be able to see a pendant like that somewhere, just that section alone, sterling silver. And £14.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. Well done, one and all. I've got a bone to pick with you, bro. I don't think you really got the essence of my pick, if I'm honest. Notice how I changed my words then. Can you redraw? Not redraw, just maybe add a little element. Just add, this is going to go away. Just add a little element, please. Please. Yeah, shh, don't let it. No, of this. Here you are. I'll hand it you. Basically, hiya, if you've just tuned in. It's Floral Weekend. We are the Redican Rebels. We therefore, they are, just at the side. We therefore, as you know, or Dion Stevens, depending. I'm always Redican's Rebels when she's off. We have been talking Floral Weekend. We wanted to know what your favourite flowers were. We learned about that from our team. And the wonderful brother Pete has become artist in residence for the day. And he has been drawing the pictures of the flowers, basically because I can't pull up a picture of a flower online because we don't know who took the picture and it might not be copyright free. Free. So Pete's drawing them and you get to win them. I'll tell you more about that later. I have the amber calla lily and I adore it, says Sandra. That's beautiful. Not that one, please, Pete. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on that. It's really pretty indeed. I've got loads coming up for you in this hour. Absolutely loads. Loads of chain. If anyone want to get that sorry.
I'm not doing it.
You're not doing it? What are you on about? Why? You can draw that dead easily.
What?
Brother Pete. The work's done. You're it. Well, I'm sorry for anyone who gets these. I thought he was doing a really good job until that point. No, they're beautiful. You've done a really good job. Hello, Chris Jeevius. Chris Jeevius, CJ. Who is he today? How's Madaff's coming along, Pete? Dion's double dealers and Redican's rebellious rebels. How's it going along, Babs?
I'm the daff still, haven't I? I've already,
Have you done the daff?
I've already done that.
I haven't shown you the daff, have I? Right, so we've got like 3 to show. I've got mine to show, Brucey Bones's to show, and your daff. I'll show it you all in the next 45 minutes. In fact, I'll show you your daff next, shall I? I will, but not yet. Give me 2 minutes, I've got to get something else on screen. I'm sorry, I'm parched today. Honestly, that audiobook's really dehydrated me. Ethiopian opal. Yeah, B. Diddy brought it to me. Should we have a weekend walk?
Oh.
Yay! Let's have a weekend walk. I got told off for doing this the other day because apparently, well, sort of ish told off because you waste too much time. But there's no one in today, so come on, let's do it. The reason I'm doing this, if management are watching, is because the lights in here are far too bright. Look at how bright I am here. It's like a floating head, isn't it? Because the lights over here are too bright. Let's head on over here and we'll show you around the studio a little bit. So, this is Guest Designer Corner, as you can see. This is where we keep stuff such as the Jewellery Maker Designer of the Year. Last entry, Claire, 2015. That needs updating. And it's not even an entry. Claire wrote that herself in wire. She's not even been engraved yet. I've got something new to show you. This is new. Oh, new monitor. Look at that. I got an email the other day that basically, I go on for days. Can you see that? Got a new, look at that, forever me. Got an email the other day that says we're going to start doing something with this part of the studio. I can't tell you what though. It's not storage, no. And another one of me forever. Should we go and have a look at the dark corner we call the gallery? This is, everybody, the gallery. This window right here, the gallery. This is Dion, right there. There's Dion, and there's Bruce. Okay, look at them. They're just like, oh look, we're trapped in a box. Come here. There they are. Look at them. Come here, Pete. What are you doing? Come on over here. Come on over here. That's it. This is where we keep the spinner as well. You'll see we haven't used that in a very long time. Very long time. Here's B. Diddy. This is where B. Diddy stays. Come here, B. Diddy. This is where B. Diddy does the work. Don't just leave me with that box, B. Diddy. Come here. This is B. Diddy. Look at her.
Hello.
The box carrier. You do other things, don't you, B. Diddy?
I do, I make you coffee.
She does. She organises us. I know what I'm doing half the time without B. Diddy. So it's probably not the best to annoy her by making her come on screen, is it? I'm over here now. This is like the exit. I'll show you that in a bit. First off, I want to show you this. Now, the reason I'm coming over here is, as you can see, it's quite a lot darker over here. There's not as many lights over in this section. And so I'm going to be able to show you slightly better, in more natural daylight circumstances, this incredible gemstone, which really is incredible. In particular in this quality. You have got here your opal, Ethiopian opal. People think we are going to run out of it in sort of 2 to 5 years, dependent, because we're at the end of the seam. If we do kind of run out of this, you're not going to see these qualities again, because I don't think there's that many affordable locations of opal that can give you all of this colour. It is really beautiful. Oh, look at those, everyone. Cool, blimey, that's special, isn't it? Look at that amount of colour you are getting. That is impeccable, isn't it? This is not your everyday opportunity. This really, really, really is not your everyday chance. Look at the qualities of light on that. And it's going to look even better in natural daylight, because even over here it's way brighter than it would be in your home or in your garden on most days. This is incredible quality. We think it's going to run out very, very soon, and if it does, we won't be able to afford qualities like this. I highly doubt. This is a stunning chance. Are you ready for this, everyone? I'm going to do a great deal. I'm going to do a great deal. You ready for it? What on earth do you mean? Dion's just gone. Do you know what? I'm not staying there. I'm going lower. Listen, last 30. Last 30? Last 30? Less than 30. £17.95 is your treat price on this one today. That is incredible, isn't it? Don't you think? Genuinely. That is astonishing. If I'd have brought this to you I'll be honest, I put my hands up. I don't check the prices of things before the show. That's B Diddy waving. If you're looking in the window, this is Brother Pete doing his Home Alone impression. Ooh, but essentially, you know, there's B Diddy. Look at her gorgeous. Look at her hair. She's like a mermaid. She's so pretty. Oh, she does my head in. But what you've got here is, if I do not check the prices beforehand, because if I did, I would just forget them anyway. So there's not much point. I would have guessed this £50-60. I said I'd carry on showing you this, didn't I? Got less than 10 now. We're carrying on the tour. I did promise I would, didn't I? This is where we keep a stool. This is the hand sanitizer. Has it got anything in it? Yes, it does.
I've never noticed that.
You've never noticed that before? Are you serious, B Did? Do you need any hand sanitizer? No. Hang on. We'll go this way now, because you don't get to see this bit. Well, I'm keeping coming this way. This is where we keep the boxes. So if people ask where the boxes are, that's where this is. This is camera 2, if you're wondering. It's got a 2 on top. This one is camera 3. This one right here. This is the one that looks at the guest designers. That's the guest designer camera right there. Well, I may as well just carry on going round, doesn't I? No. I'll move for you. Okay, so let's head back over, shall we? That's the studio. Oh, Brother Pete's just tripped over. You're right, bro. That's the studio, everyone. Okay, everyone, I'm in my single figures on this one right here, right now. So if you want the final few, you know what to do. 0800 644 655. Hi, JM team. It was lovely to meet Dion at the hair show recently. Keep up the good work, hon. Have you been meeting people at the hair show? Where's that picture gone? Who is it? Melanie. Do you recognise this person? Is this where you got this from? She can't remember. I've been walking around with this very special picture in my locket all afternoon. Dion gave it to me. She cut it out. She was looking for a picture of her son and then found this and went, no, actually, I'll use that. Have you got one of these as well? It's a picture of a lady off the side of a business card. Specialising in weaves and cornrows. We have people messaging like, oh, is it your best friend, your sister? No, side of a business card. That's lovely. So wait, did you get spotted? Did you? Did you say hello? Did you say hello? Twice, did you? Quite there. She's a fame monster, that Dion is. Well, I bet you looked glam though, didn't you? I never do when people stop me. Never do. Yeah. To tell you about that one time, it's possibly the most embarrassing time when I was in a shop and I was in the like makeup bit, and you know they have the tiny mirrors. I was just glancing past and realised I had a few more hairs right in the middle ear than I wanted. So I stood there picking them out with my fingernails when someone was like, oh, it's Becky in Jewellery Maker. It was awkward. It's really awkward. I was like, sorry, just getting rid of my monobrow. Nice to meet you. Awkward. And yet I share it on telly. Who knows? Okay, where to? Lovely. Chain. The big length of chain. Oh, this is absolutely mammoth. I haven't seen this on the spool in absolute ages. In fact, I haven't seen any spool chain in quite some time. There's loads of it. What's up, bro? I'm just lassoing it. There's loads and loads and loads of this. Chain is fantastic because you can get big, bold looks really, really quickly and simply. Lots of layers of this, big in fashion at the moment. Body chains obviously have been quite a big thing for quite some time. Also for homeware, things like this are great as well. In particular, as metallics are big in fashion for homeware this year. You've got something here that can be lots of layers in a necklace, lots of layers in a body chain, lots of layers in a headband. At £14.95, what a good price, but I can make it great. Like the cereal. Go if you want to. That is a very special deal right now. And you could do loads of things with these, even just, you know, at the back of your hair. If you do like loads of layers in them in the 2 hair grips, easy peasy. Just home from work and tuned in just at the right point to get the gorgeous opal. Thank you for that amazing price, Dion. No probs, she says, just like that. Mandy, you've missed out on seeing quite a few pieces of artwork today created by our very own brother Pete. You will be glad to know that they will be going up for a sale for free tomorrow in a competition. Now, I was thinking this in my own head. You can help me. Normally, if there's a competition, I will come up with the questions, for example, or the theme, for example. How do you feel about, as they're Pete's pieces of artwork, me putting him in charge?
Excuse me?
What do you think about that? Text in, is it a good idea or a bad idea? So he will come up with like the competition that means you can win these pieces. So it might be like, you know, sometimes we play Peactionary or whatever. What do you think? What do you think? You text in if it's a good idea or not. If not, I'll come up with something. You look so pretty in your lovely spring dress, loving the show. Oh, bless you, that's dead lovely. I was saying this before. This is actually a really old dress. I've worn it on air quite a few times, but it's one of them you can only really wear it this time of year. Otherwise, it's a bit breezy. Okay, everybody. Oh, wow. A lovely array of sapphires. Ooh, fancy. This what? Oh, it's this strand. Sorry. There's another sapphire strand there. Ah. Let me show you that. This is a really unique colour, the sapphire. Only 8 of these ones I have available. Let me show you this really, really quickly. This is your grey sapphire. Look at that. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? How unusual to see it. It's not like a boring grey, is it? It's like a steely grey. Do you see how it's almost got back palettes of London blue topaz? You have got here an absolutely sensational strand. It's got such an intrigue and interest to it. Really rich in its detail, isn't it? A phenomenal range of colour. In the sense of how rare and unusual it is to see this. I like this because I think for unisex pieces, this colour, you're absolutely there. You can't hate the colour grey, can you? Some people actually don't like the colour black or the colour white. I don't own that much black in my wardrobe, actually. I've probably got about 2 dresses that are just pure black, maybe 3, because I just think it washes me out a bit. And some people might feel the same way about white. This is that nice in-between that I think a lot of people can wear. They can, in particular, if you have little colour pops, such as this really delicate and dainty sapphire. Oh, I promised I'd show you the picture of the daff. I will in a second. You've got these lovely, delicate, pink, fancy sapphire. So what you have basically is, dependent on the amount of red in a gem, you either get pink sapphire, which is one of the actually most popular colours of fancy sapphire after the blue original, and if you have slightly more, you get ruby. I often bring strands like this, and people go, hang on, isn't that ruby? Surely. There is a very scientific difference in it, and it's basically to do with the tonality and the hue that is in them. So you've got at the bottom the ruby, and at the top the sapphire. Okay, I have got 7 of these ones available now. And guess what? What? Get ready. That is astonishing, £26.95. I think that is genuinely really wonderful. That is working out a minimal amount, sorry itchy eye, that is working a tiny amount each one, less than £9 each for ruby and fancy sapphires. That is exceptional. Okay, make the most of these ones whilst you can, a very special opportunity. I promised that I would show a picture of the daff. If you would like to come out, bro, and give us your, you haven't got a picture of a daffodil here. Where is it? Where? What? Come out here. Maybe I'm not looking properly. I'm probably not. Come on out, bro. Is it? I can't see it. Come on out, you find it. Hey, Kerry, all right, lovely lass. Yeah, it's looking nice, yeah. What? Yeah, are you borrowing my tablet again? Right, what for? You've forgotten to draw one, haven't you? Be honest. He specifically said he had. I'll show you the daff before the end. Oh, do you feel like a guest designer? You've got a challenge. Challenge, daff. 25 minutes, go, bro. I'll show you another one, okay? Whilst, because I did promise. I'll show you my favourite. Now, this is my favourite. I'll be honest, it's maybe not the most specific one, but it does look very good. This is a brilliant piece. You get to win this tomorrow. My favourite flower is Lady in the Bath, and it is a type of fuchsia. Don't be dirty. Lady in the Bath it's called, and it's basically because if you get one of these pods and turn it upside down and you move the petals, it's meant to look like a lady in the bath. Have a little look up of it, have a look up of it. I'm not allowed to show you the picture because they're copyrighted, so it's not good. Just type in lady in the bath flower. I promise you nothing weird would come up. I promise. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking I'm at work, I'm not catching on to you. Put flower at the end. Yeah, it's like that. It's cool, that, isn't it? That's my favourite, because when my mum was like, my mum was in foster care and she used to have someone who looked after her. They weren't a foster parents or adoptive parents, but Mr. and Mrs. T they were called. And they used to have Lady in the Bath in their garden. It's my absolute ultimate favourite. I need you to do the daffodil. I'm not showing you that one yet, no.
I haven't got any more paper.
Well, that's really not my problem. You're the one that promised Christopher's that you'd do one. Well done to everyone who's got their hands in this. Literally, I've got like 2 or 3 of that. 2 left of that now. How about I bring to you Labradorite? Is that right, babe? Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Labradorite. Very rare would I put Labradorite against the black background. Why? Because why would you put a gemstone on a background that's very similar in colour to its background? It's not going to stand out much, is it? But the quality of this is so epic, I'm going to prove it to you. Labradorite on a black background, just sit and enjoy. That is stunning. Oh, wowzers. Be honest, that quality is sensational, isn't it? And wait, because I'll move the black background and you're going to get it even more. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely impeccable? Don't you think? Oh, that's glorious, isn't it? Aurora Borealis trapped inside each and every single one. Love your Labradorite. It's Madagascar, and that's why. Classified as many as the go-to location. Very much like, oh, I don't know, Zambian amethyst or Colombian emerald. You know, it's very much that similar effect, that similar status for location. This is astonishing. Labradorite, so named after the location in Canada where it was found. That reminds me, I've got to tell you this hilarious story in a second. But yeah, named after this location, which is, I don't know how to describe it. It's got a big heritage and attachment to fishing. Been there numerous of times. It's a beautiful location. And in winter it can be quite grey and foreboding, but it has these wonderful coloured shops and houses that are bright in colours. This is a very special effect, and it always reminds me of, you know, pulling up to Labrador and seeing that image and that view. That's what this says. It says stormy skies and rays of hope. I just think it's beautiful. I really do. And it does remind you of a stormy sky. I said earlier on, didn't I, about that saying that my audiobook taught me that I really like, which is only the rain has the right to rain on your parade. That's what this is for me. This is that hopeful strand. This is that strand of, oh, do you know what? I'm having a bit of a dark day, or so-and-so's been a bit of a what's-her-name to me, or, you know, Whingy McGee's around, or whatever it might be. If you've had a bit of a tough day, or someone's given you a tough day, which, you know, can happen, can't it? I think this is that little ray of sunshine behind it. This is your beautiful strand of Labradorite. Great quality. Your price point, the quality is just teetering up, I genuinely believe, with our Labradorite. I mean, do you remember like 3 years ago? Whoa, that is a great deal. You know what, that is a great deal. I don't know if you remember, but about 3-4 years ago, if you were watching, we used to be in a different studio, and the lights in the studio weren't actually as bright as they are in this one. So it was a bit easier for Labradorite actually to show its true colours. But even then, we'd be like, the lights are a bit too bright in here. You can't really see the qualities of the Labradorite. It is better at home, and it was better at home. But you literally wouldn't be able to get any Labradorescence out. We have just gone up in quality because the lights in here are so incredibly bright, so much brighter, and yet look at the qualities of it. Still just astonishing. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I think it's just great quality, and at that price, a very, very special one indeed. Anyway, it reminded me, I heard a great thing on the news before. There's this guy, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but there's this guy, a traveller, someone who decided to go travelling, an 18-year-old lad from somewhere in Europe, I can't remember where. But anyway, decided to go travelling, 18, backpacking around Australia. Ooh, nice. It was on the news this morning. Have you heard this? Is that what you went, oh yeah? Oh no. So basically, gentleman goes out, has a little, decides to get his ticket and everything else, and basically ends up in the beautiful Sydney, not Australia, Canada. Honestly, he got on 2 flights, thinking the whole time he was going to Sydney in Australia, booked the flights and tickets and everything, ended up in Sydney, Canada. And then he had to ring his dad, and basically his dad had to get him a flight back because he didn't want to be there. Bless him. Hi Becky, that Labradorite is great. Just had a product recall for the little black jump rings from JM. Just had a product recall. Have you? Little black jump rings from JM. Have you? What's going on there? I haven't heard about this. Oh, check your emails if you brought your little black jump rings anytime soon. I wonder why that is. I'll try and find out for you. Excuse me. £9.95 is your price on this. Just to let you know, Brother Pete is working on his daffodil. You get the chance to win these. The final one is Bruce's.
Bruce?
It's Bruce.
Bruce's
Bruce, tell us why this is your favourite, please. You keep ruining this. Do you not understand? We're not telling people. Yeah, right. Go on, tell us why this is your favourite, please. Because when you see them, they're amazing. Pure, simple. Da, da, da. Isn't that good? Now you will know instantly this is not a forgery because of the signature. That is Pete. Actually, if we're honest, fake signature, you've told us. It's his artistic signature. This is beautiful, Brother Pete. Isn't he clever? If you love the artwork...
That detail.
Yes, look at that detail. If you love Brother Pete's artwork, then do tune in tomorrow between 5 and 6. And we will be giving you the opportunity to win this whole collection of the, you've got to keep working on that DAF as well. We'll have a look at the DAF before the end. You get to win the entire collection tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day with the Redican Rebels, and that means that we're not only going to be giving away Claire's jewellery at some point in the first 4 hours, but we'll also be giving away Pete's artistic delivery in our final hour tomorrow, so 5 till 6. So, you know someone who's a big Brother Pete fan, make sure they're watching. If you are a big fan of high-end gemstones, then I have got one of the big 4 for you. The intensity and the richness is incredible. It is your star buy. Impeccable richness. We're talking about flowers today, and we showed you Jo's designs. I showed you the rose that Brother Pete did earlier on. This is the rose that Brother Pete did for Dion that you get to win. If I just show you this, imagine this in a rose garden. Obviously, Dion wanted the blue variety. But if you imagine this in its truest form, its more kind of go-to form of a rose for love, this is probably the colour you think of. It is, for me, idyllic in every sense of the rose term. Ruby. Oh, it's exquisite, isn't it? I'll be totally honest with you. When I see a true red like this, I instantly think, ooh, a bit like your gem quality colour, that, isn't it? Because gem quality colour, again, is very much a sign of what it should be. So if I were to show you a ruby right now that had elements of orange in the background, which can happen a lot, it wouldn't be classified as gem quality colour. You need ruby to be the ideal ruby colour, which in my opinion is this. I adore genuine gemstones, and I love that we get a variation in colour, but I really adore that we have naturally pure quality in colour and evenness and matched beauty on this strand. It's not been filled, which actually I think is pretty incredible. I know a lot of rubies are filled, in particular at the moment. I've seen more and more filled rubies and sapphires actually, which is fine. It's a complete, you know, go-to standard treatment really. But I imagine if I'd looked at these and just guessed, because they've got that real gentle halo of darkness around them and a little bit more of a glow in the middle, I probably wouldn't have been amiss to guess that these were Fisher filled. They're not though, so I can say it's pure ruby. The real deal, yet still with that hovering glow in the centre of each one. You've got a real beautiful effect here and it absolutely dazzles. For me, to have that gem quality colour is a treat. To get that glow in the centre without any Fisher filling is even more spectacular. We're going to give this to you at a Star Bright Buy deal. Should be. Now at £35, I always think using the word should alongside anything like ruby and sapphire is special. £35, should it really be? Probably not. Probably more, and definitely more than that. £19.95 on ruby. This isn't your everyday gemstone. This isn't like a quartz or you know, anything that's really abundant in the earth. Because this is ruby. This is up here. Everyone knows ruby. If there's someone in your house right now who you know is old enough to be able to talk, ask them if they know what ruby is, because I bet they will. They might also say, oh, it's the girl next door or whatever, but you know, ruby is one of those gems we know. And then if there is like a young person in the house with you, ask them if they know what ruby is, and then maybe ask them if they know what fluorite is. Maybe ask them if they know what Amazonite is. You know, they probably won't, unless you're one of those grands or mums who likes to fill their youngster in on gemology things. Hiya David. Becky, I have this strand sitting on my desk with 3 other ruby faceted colours. David's just showing off now, isn't he? Isn't he? They are really great gemstones, the rubies, and they are great in natural light. David, completely agree with you. Some certain gems actually faint a little bit in natural light. I would say in particular with certain treatments. This one doesn't. This is going to sparkle, isn't it? I'll be straight with you, I've not seen this one in natural daylight, but I can definitely imagine what you mean, so thank you for letting us know that one. Hey B-Dids.
Hey.
That's a bit special, isn't it? I love that. Have you had any new tattoos recently, B-Dids?
No.
No.
Not in like a year.
I know, I was going to say, it's been yonks, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Let me show you these together. Oh, I love red and blue together. And I'm not entirely sure why. It's not where they sit on the colour wheel. I think I do know why. I think I've explained this to you. I think they look good together because the hot and cold taps. Now I know that sounds utterly bizarre, but you know, hot and cold taps are always next to each other, aren't they? And sometimes nowadays you get posh taps that you turn one way for it to be hot and one way for it to be cold. So you have the little sticker on it, it's red and blue together. Anyway, basically I've always thought they look nice together. There's no scientific reason for it. Peter, why are you looking at me like that? I just make you smile. Thanks, pal. You have got here that red and blue, and I just think they naturally look beautiful together. There's loads you could give with these to put them together and have a really nice look. If I just give them a little bit of a twisteroo as well, without taking them out of shot too much, I just think they work so well together. You're still loads of you flying in for this ruby. It does not surprise me whatsoever. I mean, I know this is absolutely an odd thing to do, and you're going to think this is super tedious, Bex. Well, I'm just going to count them really quickly, if I may. Brother Pete, if you could just entertain us for a little bit, just tell us what you're sketching out at the moment whilst I count.
Well, I'm doing daffodils, and I'm working on this.
122, 23, 24,
Oh, look, good one.
25, 26. What? Oh yeah, it does almost look like a little face at the top. It is a face. Why have you drawn a person? All will be revealed. Oh, I've lost count. Right, carry on. How has the artistic experience been today, Brother Pete? Help me out here.
Well, I've had lots of inspiration, just from you know, from the people who are around me, just helping me. So, we finished counting. So,
Right, carry on going. Yeah. All right, let me ask you another question. Oh gosh, honestly, people think this is easy.
Good at filling.
Good at filling. Yeah. You are good at filling.
Yeah.
How do you feel about your jewellery being given away tomorrow?
My jewellery being...
Sorry, 44. Well, how do you feel about your art being given away tomorrow?
It's an honour. It's an honour.
Oh, 110 approximately. I've never counted so fast in my life. 110 approximately. So we're just going to work out approximately how much that is each one. Are you excited to give it away? 18p per one. Couldn't buy a stamp for that nowadays.
I could sell it if I wasn't giving it away.
You could sell your jewellery, your artwork if you weren't. You could do. Some of it is incredible. People, will you text in, please, and let me know tomorrow to give these away. We're going to give them away in the last hour of the show. Do you think I should come up with a competition, or do you think I should allow Brother Pete to come up with a competition? And if you think Brother Pete should come up with the competition, then maybe you need some hints and tips. That's upside down. So do feel free to get in touch with us today. And we have got a finished piece. You haven't signed that one. I'm not showing it yet. It could be a fake. Could be a fake. Look. Oh, we know this is the real deal. Is it just me? Right. Before we even show the picture, let me just show you the signature, if I may. This one here, on the first original piece, changes slightly, I think you'll find. There is no consistency here, bro. People are going to think that's a forgery. Let me show you that. Oh, this is lovely. This is for you, Chris Travis, and anyone else whose favourite flower was the daff. Tell us about this, please.
Well, this is on the back of a schedule because I ran out of paper.
Oh, well, we can't give this one away then, can we?
Well, there's a face on it as well. So
well, there is a face on it as well, yeah.
Framed on their wall.
No one wants this framed on the wall, you don't think. Add 155 of the brushed bare copper sheets they did today, for example. Interesting things on the schedule. Why the face, bro?
I just thought, it's me.
Artistic licence.
I thought I'd put myself into my art.
Why not? Yeah, put a little bit of yourself into the art. Look at him, the cheeky chappy. Pete's signature is a work of art on its own, says Michelle. I'm giving you that one back. And Chris Dubious, I do, Pete. That is amazing, says Chris Traverse.
Well, he's the one who asked for it, so...
Yeah, I know, but we can't. We're not allowed to give it away. It's on a schedule. That's legal documents. I'm sorry, it's got to go in the file. You're going to have to do another one. I won't make him do that. I have got for you here a really lovely ruby that will go really nicely with the rice beads, that's the word I'm looking for, of the sapphire I showed you a moment ago. So let's do these ones now, shall we? The rice bead shape is phenomenal. In particular, when you've got, oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Now, working with genuine gemstones is great. Some people might ask, why did you venture out into seed beads? Well, there's loads and loads and loads of different reasons. Number one, it's one of the most kind of popular mediums of jewellery making. We are called Jewellery Maker. We are about making jewellery. If we were called, I don't know, Genuine Gemstones Maker, rubbish name, not catchy, but if we were called that, then obviously we would probably just stick to Genuine Gemstones. We are called Jewellery Maker. Our research team did research into what the most popular trends and most popular videos and things like that online are, and they said seed beads. So we started bringing the seed beads. You might really like the seed beads idea, but you might be one of these people who just want to stick with genuine gemstones. Absolutely fine, completely each to their own. If that is you, but secretly you do like the seed bead designs, and maybe you want to give them a go and you want to know if you could do it with genuine gemstones, strands like this you definitely can. Because as you'll know, when we buy the likes of seed beads and Swarovski, one of the main things we need to know to be able to do is we need to be able to go through the seed beads, a number of times to create a weave. These ones, you'd most certainly be able to, because look at the size of the drill holes on this. They're huge. Can you see that? There, look at that. That is mammoth, isn't it? Just there by my nail at the bottom. Isn't that huge? So you will be able to do, I'm sure, seed bead-esque designs with things like this, but it's genuine gemstones. This is your real deal Mozambique sapphire. And we've not only got them in really sizable pieces, you've also got them in workable pieces too. So you could seed bead-esque with these. You could do really big, bold wire work design with these. And at £19.95, hey, go wild for it. Why not? To be able to work with high status sapphire that is natural, that is true, that is real, that is sizable in its drill hole and therefore versatile in its makeup. You're going to be able to do this really beautifully and really easily. Just treat yourself. If you're going to be doing seed beading with this, you'll be able to go through them numerous times. If you're doing wire work with these, you're easily going to be able to get a 0.8, maybe even more in there. I would suggest definitely a 0.6. Now that's a daft price for sapphire. Must be a Dion price, Liz, you're not wrong. You know her so well. You're not wrong at all, Liz. Yes, it is a Dion price. A true blue. Do you know what these would go really nice with? Those hearts I said I was going to play for you earlier on. I'm going to play them now. Let me show it like this. It's just an idea. Oh, sorry. You remember I showed you these ones earlier on? I love them. Oh, that could be a bit of a pain. Oh, it is. Hang on. Come on. Perseverance reds. There we go. Look, imagine that. You probably want to put it on a jump ring so it's sat properly. In fact, you wouldn't have to though. I'm going to do another. Have a look at that. Imagine that as a cute little necklace, and you wouldn't just have to do one. You could do a few. These are genuine sterling silver with gold over the top, everyone. You can see it from the shine. Pop another one on. Look, how cutesy is that? Maybe one for each person in your family. Maybe you could maybe you could pop these inside the want-to-own lockets. Ooh, just an idea if you wanted to. I think that's a really cute idea, and you could have that as a bracelet. Let me pop it in as a bracelet. Sorry, I've got a right wriggle on today. Look at that. Oh, that'd be quite cutesy actually, wouldn't it? And you could obviously do them individually on actual chains, on jump rings, sorry, but you wouldn't have to. You have got here, the reason I did that together is because sapphire is often classified as a gemstone of love. Many different reasons for that, including kings abdicating the throne in the UK because, well, not because of this gemstone, but with this gemstone as a main gift for love afterwards. I'm sure I've told you that story a few times before. If you haven't got a clue what I'm going on about, have a little research of the King and Mrs. Simpson and the sapphire bracelet. But look, those together are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I think they work really well. You've got genuine sterling silver with gold in here at the moment. And have you got my tablet, bro? Can I borrow it, please, pal? Thank you, sweet pea. You are love. Just because I want to see what the situation is at the moment with silver. I haven't actually checked today. Normally I get pings on my phone. I know I'm a cool kitten. Of things like silver prices, etc. But I haven't actually checked my phone today at all. I don't really like my mobile phone, to be honest. I'm not really a technologically person. On last year, silver is up. This is in Great British pounds in percentage. So from today, this time last year, it's up 35.50%. That's huge, isn't it? Genuinely, that's mammoth amount. I know there's certain things that, 35% off, I don't know, a cake isn't a lot, but 35% off silver is a lot, if that makes sense, because of the price per gram. That's a huge amount, actually, isn't it? Blimey. And what about gold? How's gold looking? Gold was 16 point something the other day. Let's have a look what it is today. You've got to add these ones to your order if you want to get your hands on them, you really do. It's 16.21 today. £12.95. That is the deal on not just one of these or even just 3 of these, but actually 5 of these. Think about it this way. Don't think of them as 5 different charms. Dion. I did not see that price coming in from anywhere. Could you tell? That is a sensational deal you've got on your screen right now. And that really is something very special indeed. You have to be quick off the mark and get this whilst you can, if you can. At £6.95, that is astonishing. I mean, imagine these with special gems like, I don't know, I've got like, tanzanite here, say. Imagine these, just 'cause I want to show them with a pear drop. Gosh, that tanzanite's pretty good. Perhaps really good, actually. Imagine just one of those suspended. Oh, look at that. One of those suspended from the likes of that. How beautiful and rich and intense would that look? That's going to look incredible, isn't it? I mean, and if you think of gemstones with a lot of passion connected to them, tanzanite's obviously one, isn't it? You're not just getting one, obviously you are getting 5 of these. So don't see them as a pack. See them as 5 individual charms or 5 individual pendants, because that's what I think they are. They are like 5 individual charms or 5 individual pendants. I think they are sensational. I really genuinely do. I just think the quality of them is fantastic. And at £6.95, what a treasure indeed. Okay, how about I bring to you popcorn slider necklace. I think this is the one that Jo was talking about earlier on. Do you remember she was mentioning the one with the you know, that amazing green amethyst I did for you in the bracelet, that brand new bracelet. You know, she was saying, oh, you could take the pearls off a popcorn chain she's got. I'm sure it was this one. This is your popcorn slider necklace. You might not have seen it before, and we haven't got hundreds left. So if you want it, come and get it. You basically got the freshwater pearls here. Follow it all the way up, and you'll be able to see. Here's where the slider starts up, so you can take this to any length you want to. And you've also got the 2 loops on the either side, which means you can attach this to whatever you want. So basically, if I just give you a little demonstration, you can put gemstones at the back and make it into a necklace. You can make that any length you want. It could be 30 inches if you want to. You can put chain in that section. You can even use this section at the back if you want and do like a massive design at the front and just have those at the back of a neckline piece, the pearls. It's a slider clasp, so it's easy to take on and off, even if you've got dexterity problems. And again, imagine you could easily add something like these hearts to it. And again, I'll show you the colour match is perfect in my eyes. If you love this design, final few of them available. Let's get our hands on them whilst we can. That price for that amount of metal really is sensational. I've just told you that silver's up just over 35% on last year. That is a sensational deal. It really truly is. We have got loads of you treating yourself to goodies today. If you like anything that you see, do keep going, do keep checking out. We've got some treats for you tomorrow, haven't we, Dion? Yeah, we have. She's not telling you. But we have got some real treats for you tomorrow. If you like something a little bit different, a little bit quirky, I've got the wonderful Claire with me. Not that she's different or quirky. I'm not going to get myself into this. I've got a brand new strand for you of Burmese jadeite. And I just want to make you aware that I actually put a post up on my days off on my Facebook page about Burmese jadeite. And if you are someone who's really into like your gemology and maybe you're finding it tough to find extra places, I got the information that I put up on there on basically a login site you have to be part of as an accredited person. So if you do want to have a little look on there before I bring you a jadeite, then it is up on there. So go on Facebook, it's Rebecca Redican Presenter, and it's literally my latest post. And you can click on there, and it's quite a detailed description of Burmese jadeite. Tomorrow I've got a brand new strand for you, and it's a high-end strand, isn't it? It's a high-end, a much-loved strand, and it is something brand new. These pieces are individual and unique, and I'll be honest, we've been quite a Twitter about it, actually. These aren't going to be your everyday jadeite, not that there really is such thing as an everyday jadeite, but these are going to be something very special. So if you do want to really get your teeth into jadeite, I have put a little bit up on my Facebook page for you to have a little look at, so do feel free to go and research. If that's not your thing, it might not be, then do feel free to not, but you know, if you do like something a little bit different, then that's your chance. Have a look at these ones. Lovely, delicate, genuine gemstones of your smoky quartz. Yeah, the real deal. They look like cutesy little seed beads, don't they? Aren't they glorious? We're bringing them into you now. Natural. Oh my gosh, when's the last time you saw natural smoky quartz? I'll be honest to you, I can't actually remember. It might be 3 months, it might be 4 months, it might be a year. I really can't remember. Smoky quartz, absolutely natural. It's generally not. Normally what we do is we'll get a quartz, usually if I'm honest, a medium level quartz, and we will smoke it. It's a treatment, a well-known treatment, and we'll smoke it and it makes it look smoky. We haven't had to on this. This is rare, everyone. Really unusual. It's got to be one of your rarest forms of quartz, actually, natural smoky quartz, when it's this quality anyway. If you want it, come and get it. At that price, it'd be rude not to. Roll up, everybody. Get your hands on this one whilst you can. A real special treat and treasure. Just whilst I'm leaving you to that, thank you so much for joining me today. I just want to say to you that we have got loads of fun coming up tomorrow. It's Fun Day Sunday tomorrow. I'm going to put Pete in charge of the competition, I've decided. There is going to be a piece of a competition so you can win Pete original jewellery crafts. Tomorrow I will also be giving away some of Claire's jewellery as well as part of Fun Day Sunday, and as well as that, tomorrow I have that brand new Burmese jadeite. So don't go anywhere, the late show's up soon. Have a wonderful, safe afternoon, and I'll see you tomorrow, everyone.